Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. In a world where rare beasts dictate your destiny, Su Liang stands at the absolute peak as the legendary Lunar King. Worshipped by millions and feared by emperors, he is said to command the mythical lunar butterfly. But there is a terrifying secret: it is all a lie. After transmigrating from Earth, Su Liang discovers he is a total fraud. His legendary beast is actually a lowly flicker butterfly, and his predecessor died in the most embarrassing way possible. Now, he must maintain his majestic facade while navigating a world of deadly beast tamers and divine entities. Armed with the Lunar Book, a mysterious gacha system that allows him to collect and roll for powerful beasts, Su Liang must bluff his way through life-or-death encounters. From the halls of the Moonlight Academy to cosmic battles involving the 12 lunar palaces and world-shattering divine states, the stakes have never been higher. Can a fake king survive against true gods, or will his facade finally crumble under the weight of a 1,000-year war? It is a high-stakes journey of survival, cringy one-liners, and the desperate search for real power in a world of monsters. And now, let the story begin. This is a world where beasts and humans coexist. In this world, having a powerful and rare beast means everything. They can control the wind and rain, and destroy both heaven and earth. And standing at the apex of this world is a young man called Su Liang. Because the beast that favors him is the lunar butterfly. It is a rare beast that only exists in legends. Not only can it turn back time, it can reverse karma and live forever. And what is even more remarkable is the crescents in his eyes that glow with dazzling light. The lunar god's attachment, favor and doting can be seen in his eyes. He is someone who is sought after and admired by countless people in the world, the Lunar King. This is really amazing. With a legendary beast and a unique appearance, he's sitting on top of the world and has millions of believers. And what's more amazing than that? No, let me think about this. There's something even more amazing, and that's I'm actually Su Liang, the Lunar King. Yes, this young man is Su Liang. A few hours ago, he transmigrated from 21st century Earth to the world of beast tamers and received memory fragments of the original owner. Because the invincible Lunar King accidentally rolled out of bed while sleeping, he fell and died for no reason. It would have been good if he had transmigrated into such a beginning, but status window. Beast tamer, Su Liang. 1 star, companion beast, flicker butterfly, low rank, moonlight, contract beast, none. The Lunar King's beeping beast isn't a legendary lunar butterfly at all. Moonlight Beast Taming Academy top freshman student. Awakened companion beast at the age of 14. Obtained the title of Lunar King at the age of 15. On the eve of entering school at the age of 17, Emperor Xianxia declared to have a battle with him in 3 years. At the age of 16, founded the Dual Moon Order and was worshipped by millions of believers. Are you kidding me? Isn't this too much? However, the original owner did not joke around. He really thought that he was very strong. He is convinced that the flicker butterfly is the incarnation of the divine beast, and will reveal its original form when he falls into a desperate situation. As long as you believe, it will come. Excerpt from the words spoken by the Lunar King. So handsome. Even in the face of the 8-star beast tamer, Emperor Xianxia, he was not afraid at all. What a powerful and dominating force. Enough, if I didn't look at the illustration of the beast I had, I would have really believed it. Forget it, let me take a look at my beast first. Flicker butterfly. So cute. What do I don't mention the battle 3 years later? At present, I can't even defeat elites from the academy. If I don't have any cheats, it's going to be impossible for me to surpass Emperor Xianxia in 3 years. Wait, speaking of cheats, I think I might have something. There is a mysterious thing in the memory of the original owner. I don't know where it comes from, but the strange thing is that the original owner seems to reject it extremely. The name of this thing is Lunar Book. Lunar Book. These are illustrations. Juvenile moon fox. Fluorescent flower. Low-rank creatures. Shadow moon mouse. Spirit moon bird. So that's how it is. As long as the beast touches the icon in reality, the icon will be activated. Once I've collected enough beasts, I get to roll for another beast, just like a game card. Supreme rank creatures. Lunar butterfly. And the reason why the original owner rejected the book so much is because it denied his belief that he had the lunar butterfly. No wonder. But this is the Moonlight Beast Taming Academy. Moonlight-type beasts are everywhere, so it's easy to find and collect them. First, I'll save up enough to roll 10 times, who knows, I might be able to get the lunar butterfly. It's still early to prepare for the battle 3 years later. The top priority now is to hide from everyone's eyes and become stronger. Advanced Dormitory of Moonlight Beast Taming Academy. Little rabbit, be good, eat some grass. Bayuer, you always feed these low-rank creatures. What are you going to do if they really stick to you? Don't worry, Su Jing, of course I won't sign a contract with a low-rank moonlight rabbit, it's just for fun. How can it be nothing? You are an elite of the academy. If you get tainted with the smell of useless creatures, you won't be able to attract powerful beasts. The Lunar King never touches ordinary beasts, not to mention the middle and high-rank beasts. He won't look at supreme rank beasts either. It must definitely be because the lunar butterfly hates the smell of lowly creatures. Lunar. Lunar King. Those crescent eyes. Filled with oppression. One look and it fills people with the need to completely submit themselves. No, the Lunar King is not supposed to have too much contact with beasts. I'd better leave soon. Moon Pavilion. So this is the Moon Pavilion. With the number of low-rank beasts in the pavilion, if all of them are unlocked, I should be able to draw 10 times. A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. Moon element, low rank, moonlight. Juvenile moon fox, low rank, moonlight. Fluorescent flower, low rank, moonlight. Moon spirit bird. Shadow moon mouse, low rank, moonlight. Battle skill, shadow attack. Shining moon fish, low rank, moonlight. The Lunar Book can also reveal specific information and battle skills. As expected of my cheat skill. This place is so cold and the low-rank beasts are staying away from it. Looks like this is the territory of some mid-rank beast. This is That's a deer. White flower deer. Moonlight-type mid-rank beast. The white flower deer has the most beautiful appearance among the mid-rank beasts. Even though they are hard to come by, they are gentle, like to eat grass and a special love to bathe in the moonlight. Due to their characteristics, they are extremely selective in choosing mates and are now extremely rare. Only the Lunar God Palace still retains the breeding grounds of the real white deer. Ah, it can't be to that extent, right? It's only an animal, so do they have to exaggerate it so much? What the beep, isn't the Moon Pavilion open to public for free? How can they spend so much money to support one mid-rank beast? I have never seen other beasts being treated like this. Yeah, maybe it's because of its appearance. Look at how pretty that white flower deer is, don't you think we can get it? Maybe some rich people just want it to boast. I don't mean to be a target, but you know. Eh? No way, don't tell me it understands our words. Who knows, I heard that some mid-rank beasts with high intelligence are akin to human beings. Anyway, let's just go now. This deer does look stunning, so their words are kind of understandable. I finally know where all those mixed blood beasts comes from. Those eyes. Walks closer. Stare. What? A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. How is this possible? This isn't some mid-rank flower deer, but a supreme beast that's capable of destroying a kingdom. A supreme beast is the highest-ranking beast and the master that rules over all animals. Just the pressure that they emit is enough to shock weak creatures to death, and if they go berserk, hundreds of miles will be razed to the ground. Why did this terrifying walking nuclear bomb appear in the academy? The whole school might crumble down at any time. Wait, calm down, since a supreme rank beast can peacefully stay here. Maybe it's docile and the school knows that it won't hurt others. If not, those two students just now wouldn't have been let off with just spit in their faces. But I still can't rule out the possibility that it's only pretending to be gentle. White flower deer moonlight type mid-rank beast. Just like a protagonist in an action novel, even though he clearly has overpowered strength, he has to hide it and pretend to be weak in order to get things. Unlike me who really got the short end of the stick, so weak and helpless, and can only rely on my image to scare away people. White flower deer moonlight type mid-rank beast. White flower deer moonlight type mid-rank beast. So you also know that your information card is wrong. Wait. It looks like it's going to attack me. Is it because I stayed too long and now it thinks that its identity might have been exposed? This mid-rank white flower deer is really too pretty. I got so stunned by it I couldn't move for a while. It doesn't matter why this fierce beast is here, the most important thing is that I don't become its enemy. Pretending to look at the surroundings. Let me pretend to admire something first then. Make a run for it. That person just now. White flower deer's perspective. The image in his eyes, who exactly is he? Searching. Human with crescent eyes. My wife is the supreme master unedited version. The King's Gathering of Beasts download. Interspecies love free online. Spoiling fiction novel. Super Beast King watch online free. The domineering Beast Emperor loves me. Tap. He's. Beast Taming Academy dormitories. That was close. Speaking of which, how can they be so unethical? This is no different from putting a T-Rex in the zoo. Not to mention that although the white flower deer looks like that, she can probably kill several T-Rex with just one foot. If I had met that moon chaser in the wild, I would have definitely died. After all, only another supreme rank beast can match up to other supreme ranks. And my beast is ranked the lowest of the lowest, if it wasn't for my cheats. Wait, speaking of cheats, just now in the Moon Pavilion. Shadow Moon Mouse, low rank, Moonlight, battle skill, shadow attack. Can this icon not only show the type of beast, but also show the skills it possesses? Doesn't this mean I'll be able to know all the skills of the beasts I've touched? Everything is in the palm of my hands. Meaning to say, I can act stupid now. Let me go and confirm this again with a beast inside the academy. Isn't that the moonlight rabbit I saw in the morning? Strange, according to the characteristics of the beasts in this world, usually moonlight-type beasts will become aggressive under the moonlight. Their strength and physique will naturally rise to a higher level. But why does this one not react to the moonlight at all? Don't tell me it's hiding its true form. Look at its calm yet domineering posture. I might have met with a boss that's even more powerful than a supreme rank beast. Little rabbit, how white you are, with two ears lifting up, and a small nose sniffing much, how cute you are without doing much. Just in time, I'll use the Lunar Book's encyclopedia function to unveil your face and see what you really are. Moonlight rabbit, missing lunar physique. Missing lunar physique. Genetic defects caused by congenital weakness cannot be strengthened by absorbing moonlight on ordinary nights. Only on the night of full moon, with the most moonlight, can it have combat power. What, then isn't it even worse than the lowest rank beast? I guess encounters like this would never happen twice. Beast happy biscuits. The Lunar King will never interact with weak beasts. The Lunar King. The Lunar King is petting the low-rank moonlight rabbit. Don't tell me I accidentally stumbled upon the Lunar King's secret. You're finally back. Hey, what's with you? Do you think there might be a chance, like a small chance, that the Lunar King actually really likes small animals? Did you lose your brain in class? You need an MC. I was just joking. So that undefeatable Lunar King could actually show such a gentle expression. Don't tell me that facade of his is only known to me. Although I was seen doing something out of character. If you think about it carefully, it's pretty cute. Maybe the girls who love to read those kinds of novels will love this one. Unbothered. Whatever, I'm tired after tossing all night, now I just want to get some good sleep. Who's that? No wait, that's an appearance that a human can't possibly have. Don't tell me it's a humanoid beast. But more importantly, this oppressive feeling is much stronger than the moon chaser. This terrifying aura is already beyond comprehension. So scared that he can't move. I give my greetings to the Lunar King and the Lunar God. Wait, it looks like I know her. In the original owner's memories, she should be one of the 4 moons in the dual moon order. 4 moons. But, who exactly? As expected of the Lunar King, the world's strongest beast tamer, a living legend. Even his silence is so sacred and dignified. Help me, I really can't remember. Ahem, what do you want? My lord, according to the investigation of the believers in the central region. Recently, the remnants of the Black Moon Order have been active frequently in the central region, and they have especially been in close contact with the beast tamers in the Lunar God Palace. Black Moon Order, what the heck is that? Why doesn't it ring any bells? My lord. Wait, don't say anything, you better not say anything. I'm recalling it now. Ah, that. Black Moon Order. The Black Moon Order, a moonlight-type faction once stationed in the northern region, worships the legendary gods of the Black Moon Death Palace and possesses the strange ability to darken the moon for several days. 3 years ago, they had a direct conflict with the newly rising Dual Moon Order and was destroyed in an instant on the night of a full moon. Alright, I've recalled. So it wasn't because I forgot but because that order was too weak and the original owner couldn't be bothered to remember them. My lord, the Black Moon Order is naturally not a cause for concern, but if the Lunar God Palace is also involved in this, then the nature of the matter will change. Lunar God Palace. Unlike others, the Lunar God Palace is really the overlord of the central continent who has united the world for thousands of years with legendary beasts. Although this 1,000-year dominance has fallen with time, their position was shaken by the Dual Moon Order in just 3 years. The 4 moons intend to take action together. Even if the Lunar God Palace initiates a head-on war, they can still retreat in one piece. But if that's the case, there wouldn't be anyone protecting you. Thus, Master has sent me to ask you for your opinion. Go ahead, it doesn't matter to me. As long as I am under the moonlight. Yes, my lord. I can't believe I would have the chance to personally hear that famous quote. As long as the Lunar King is favored by the lunar butterfly, no one in the world can touch him. He is the most dazzling moonlight. I can't take it anymore, so cringy. I barely stopped my hand from slapping myself. In fact, the original owner would often say cringy lines for no reason at all. And every time, those words would be misunderstood by his believers, even when it was really just meaningless nonsense. The moon favors me. I can feel the presence of the lunar god. As long as I am under the moonlight, the moon will rise. The moon will fall. The moon is really round. The moon is really bright. All the above are excerpts from the words spoken by the Lunar King. And now, the Lunar God Palace. I only just transmigrated here and there's already so many troublesome things. Although for the Lunar King, the Lunar God Palace of today is no longer a worry. Only if he had the lunar butterfly. I acted cool for the fun of it just now, but now, I don't have bodyguards anymore. If I run into danger, the world's strongest Lunar King is going to die pitifully. Wait a minute. I still have the cheat that allows me to roll for rewards. After making contact with so many beasts in the Moon Pavilion, I should have enough to draw once now. Begin exchange. Yes, I can draw now. Begin exchange. Gotcha system. There is a chance to draw any quality moonlight-type beasts. After signing a contract, the beast will be sent automatically to the beast enclosure. If you are not satisfied, you can choose to return the beast and the host will be compensated in the form of beast strength value. So that means if I don't like the beast I get, I can cancel the contract and get some experience points. That's pretty good. Let's not think about these things first. The most important thing now is to secure my life. If I somehow manage to get a supreme rank beast, then there's nothing to fear anymore. Begin exchange. All the metaphysical gods, please. It's not easy for an ordinary boy to survive. Please save this child. Supreme Beast, here I come. A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. Lunar Book. The beast that you've received is. A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. Translucent Moonshadow, High Rank, Moonlight, Battle Skill, Moon Scale, Conceal. It's a support type high rank beast which has 2 battle skills that are pretty hard to get. Looks my luck is pretty good. If I was a normal beast tamer, getting such a rare high rank beast would have felt like a miracle. But to Su Liang, the leader of the Dual Moon Order and the Lunar King, a mere translucent moonshadow can't change anything at all. The crisis I am facing now can't be solved by the strength of a high-rank beast. Canceling the contract, the translucent moonshadow has been returned and beast strength value will be given as compensation. Wow, it's quite generous with the compensation. I'm going to become a 2-star beast tamer soon. But even so, I'm not happy at all. I think the original owner had many chances to sign a contract with supreme beasts in the Dual Moon Order. But because he thought he had the lunar butterfly, he completely ignored the rest. How did you fall into this situation all of a sudden? Wait a minute. Even if a high-rank beast can't solve the root of the issue, it's still better than the flicker butterfly that has no fighting power. If I really get into trouble, a high-rank beast can at least handle the situation. Why did I immediately return it? Don't tell me my personality is being influenced by the original owner. No way. There's still a difference. At least I'm not blindly believing that the lunar butterfly is real. Next time I get a high-rank beast, I'll make sure to sign a contract with it. I'll head to the Moon Pavilion again tomorrow to farm some experience points. There's still a lot of beasts that I haven't collected. And that white flower deer, no, it should be Moon Chaser. If I bring some nice treats for her, I wonder if I can lure her away. What? What's going on? Where are my things? Why did they get demolished? Aya, sweetie, you're awake. Sweetie, when you arrive at the Lunar God Palace, you will live a better life than here. Messengers of the Lunar God Palace will come to pick you up soon. Don't be naughty in the future and listen to your new caretaker. What? I was sold. Sold to the Lunar God Palace. Look, they're beast tamers from the Lunar God Palace. They're from the Central Continent's dominant force. Why are they here? Is it because of the Lunar King? I heard the Lunar King was training here and thought this was some sort of treasure land. But turns out there's only a bunch of kids here. How hilarious. Little sister, don't make trouble, we only came for the white deer this time. You must never go overboard, especially when it comes to the Lunar King and the Dual Moon Order. I know, I don't want to cause problems either. We only need to take the white flower deer, right? Welcome, the two of you who have traveled a long way. I am the owner of the Moon Pavilion, xianxia. The moon will not fall as the night is eternal. They still have that same arrogant attitude. The era when the Lunar God Palace was superior to all living beings is already over. Well then, there's no time to delay, let us go and see the white flower deer. No need, didn't we already see its appearance online? We'll pay you 10 times the price, bring her out directly to us and don't dawdle. What, 10 times? The white flower deer is now on the verge of extinction due to how picky they are with their mates. So although it's a mid-rank beast, its worth is already comparable to a high-rank beast. Not to mention the fact that this white flower deer is of unparalleled quality. Since they came all the way here and offered such a high price, it's obvious they're determined to get it. Why don't I take the opportunity to? What the both of you don't know is that this white flower deer is the direct descendant of the beast the original founder of our pavilion had. What? That's why we've been giving it the luxury treatment of a supreme rank beast. If it's only 10 times the amount, the resources spent by our pavilion over the years can't be recovered. So what if it's a direct descendant of whatever beast? In the end, it's just a mid-rank beast, isn't it? And the luxury treatment of a supreme beast, with such a shabby-looking place, I don't think you've ever seen the real. Be quiet. Big sister. 20 times, is that enough? What are you saying? 20 times the price is too outrageous and it's far beyond the budget. My beast, Moon's Voice, is an extremely rare high-rank species, and it has the special ability to avoid disaster and predict danger. However, since just now, Moon's Voice has been in a state of extreme mania, it seems that something bad is about to happen. Anyway, this is not the territory of the Lunar God Palace, even if the price is doubled, as long as we can hurry up and leave with the white flower deer. This terrifying pressure that can crush people. Someone's here, and that person is the Lunar King. Why would the Lunar King come to the Moon Pavilion? What should we do? Damn it, her sanity has been completely suppressed by the Lunar King. Little sister, can you hear me? Lower your head quickly, don't look into his eyes. Little sister, get a hold of yourself. Lower your head, don't look. Ha! Just now I saw the Lunar King's eyes. That indifferent attitude and that dominance that completely disregards the world. I can't lift up my head. It's like there's a real god inside his body. These two are from the Lunar God Palace. Why are they here? I'm so curious. But my current identity is directly against the leader of the Lunar God Palace, and there's no way I can talk to them on my own initiative. Why is the Lunar King staring at us? Don't tell me he's in a bad mood and wants to kill us right now. What do I do? Someone save me, someone come and say something. It's painful standing here and doing nothing. Lunar King. I am xianxia, the owner of the Moon Pavilion. It is the greatest honor to see your face in person. Actually, 3 months ago, I joined the Dual Moon Order. Someone finally came, nice. They're messengers from the Lunar God Palace and are here to buy a mid-rank beast. It's the white flower deer that you saw yesterday. Because its appearance is too perfect, even the Lunar God Palace can't help but to buy it at a sky-high price. It's that moon chaser. So the reason for such a luxurious treatment was just because of her bloodline. I can't believe that no one else except me knows about the moon chaser's real identity. That's not something that can be bought with just money. There's no way I'm letting the Moon Pavilion sell away a supreme rank beast to the Lunar God Palace. Phew, the Lunar King finally left. Are we spared? Go back, this is not a place for people like you. The moon is about to fall. It's broad daylight, where's the moon? Wait, what did he just say? The moon is about to fall. If ordinary people say this, it's probably just a meaningless utterance. But the person that said this is the world's strongest lunar king. Then the meaning behind this sentence may be an unprecedented disaster for the Lunar God Palace. The moon will not fall, as the Holy shit, she actually dared to talk back to the Lunar King. Little sister. Forget about that white flower deer. This matter has already gone far beyond what we can solve. We must return to the Lunar God Palace immediately and report the Lunar King's words to the princess. A great calamity is about to descend. Ha! The moon will not fall as the night is eternal, my ass. Shouldn't that dull moon of yours have fallen a long time ago? The true moon is slumbering eternally in the eyes of Su Liang, the Lunar King. Phew, that was close. Thank God the younger messenger stuttered, otherwise I won't even know how to answer. I don't know whether I was exposed, but since I've already said all those. The Lunar God Palace will probably not want the white flower deer anymore, right? HNGH. Translation, no. Don't. HNGH. Translation, don't take away my things. What's up with her today? I don't know either, she's usually very obedient. Ah, it must be because she doesn't want to leave her caretaker. Aya, sweetie. Don't worry, even if you're at the Lunar God Palace, I'll come visit you often. HNGH. Please don't. So be good, alright, I'm packing your things for you. Do beasts like these kinds of stuff? This is. Did someone throw this here? No. My search history is going to get exposed. My wife is the Supreme Master unedited version. The King's Gathering of Beasts download. Interspecies love free online. Spoiling fiction novel. Super Beast King watch online free. The domineering Beast Emperor loves me read online. In order to protect my search history, I'd rather become a demon. Aya. That person is the Lunar King, Su Liang. Why did it have to be him? PFT. The Domineering Beast Emperor Chapter 106. Woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. The corners of the Beast Emperor's mouth rose, revealing a dissolute smirk. He stretched out his hand and pushed the lovely and petite humanoid beast to the wall. Should I also say, woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. The trade with the Lunar God Palace has been called off, all of you should leave now. Later in the evening, the Dual Moon Order will send someone over to negotiate the purchase of the Moon Pavilion. What, purchase of the Moon Pavilion? My original goal was to negotiate the purchase today. After all, with the Moon Pavilion as a cover, I'll be able to gather a large number of moonlight-type beasts for my collection. But who would have known that I would have almost lost a supreme beast right in front of me? To be on the safe side, I think I'd better do a tactical retreat. I didn't expect the Lunar King to announce the cancellation of the trade. Has he already met with the messengers from the Lunar God Palace? What happened just now? I really want to know. I heard it was cancelled one-sidedly. My God, how domineering, as expected of the Lunar King. Wait, isn't this the same as waging war with the Lunar God Palace? We'll be backed up by the Dual Moon Order, right? I'm more curious about that phone. What was in it that could make the Lunar King show that kind of expression? Ah, don't run around. What's going on with that child today? Is it her rebellious phase? That Lunar King, not only did he see through my real identity, he also saw my search history. I definitely can't let him leave the Moon Pavilion. If not, I won't be able to live on this planet anymore. Stop. Lunar King, you've seen everything, haven't you? This voice, so it was really a girl. No wonder she was reading those types of novels. If you dare to reveal my secret, I will never let you go. Did I succeed? Is he scared now? My condolences. Sometimes, having your dark past revealed is also a way to say goodbye to your past self. Woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. Shut up, don't say it. You don't think I'll be afraid just because you're the Lunar King. If you ever tell anyone about my identity and those lines, I'll immediately sprint out from the Moon Pavilion. Run to your house, knock you down and trample on you. Till you become a bloody mess? Alright, if within a certain range, you say the true name of a beast, they will instantly notice. This is the sixth sensibility that is unique to a supreme beast. I see. So in other words, as long as I call out your name when you're nearby, you'll immediately come to my side, right? Of course. Wait a minute, what did he say? What did I say? Then it's settled. If I call you and you don't appear, I'll tell everyone your secret. Ah, yeah. That, okay. You better remember I'll go now. Ah, wait. A word of advice, be careful of the full moon. Okay. As long as I call out your name when you're nearby, you'll immediately come to my side, right? Wasn't that sentence very much like a different kind of confession? It's like an encounter with the male lead in a novel. No way, just now I actually managed to coerce a supreme rank beast. I just wanted to tease her because she looked so funny, but those words unintentionally came out like that. After all, according to the setting, once the beast tamer and beast sign a contract, they have to accompany each other until death. Saying it like a confession isn't wrong either. If I had really made her angry, I'll probably be dead by now. It means that she really doesn't want her search history to be exposed. It's surprisingly cute now that I think about it. But what did she mean about being careful of the full moon? And saying that to the Lunar King too, it feels a little odd. Is something going to happen on the full moon that's coming in 3 days? Right now, I don't have any bodyguards, if I really run into danger. It's better to strengthen my lineup just in case. Lunar God Palace. Lunar God Palace, 10 Pillar Princesses. The 10 beast tamers standing at the top of the Lunar God Palace are unknown, but they are all said to be extremely beautiful women. The moon is about to fall. Did the Lunar King really say that? Yes, word for word. The Lunar King's words have indeed reminded me. The fourth princess. The time of the full moon is different in the recent season, so don't forget to adjust your watch. Adjust my ass. What are you guys saying? Am I wrong? Wrong, your head. Not good. It is impossible for a person like the Lunar King to interact with low-rank beasts. His appearance at the Moon Pavilion is simply unreasonable. Therefore, I think there must be something in the Moon Pavilion that can attract his attention, and it is very likely that it's a monarch. Those eyes. Walks closer. Stare. Lunar Book. What? A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. Let me speak with her. Oh. Don't worry, fourth princess. In this world, the Lunar King is not the only one who was favored by the moonlight. Recently, after the King of the Moon purchased the Moon Pavilion, he sent his followers to search for moonlight beasts and transport them to the Academy of Beasts, which has plunged the entire northern region into a state of panic, with all the forces in the region in a state of fear and restlessness. Some people think it's the Moon King's way of getting more powerful by eating the lesser beasts to replenish his energy. There are even rumors that this is a sign that the spirit that lives inside the Moon King is about to awaken. Because of all the rumors and speculations, the situation in the northern region has been turbulent and everyone is in a state of panic. However, the Moon King Su Liang, who is at the center of the storm, is currently. Additional pet beasts have been unlocked, the number of lit icons increased. Lunar Elemental. Lunar, low ranking. Lunar Spirit Sparrow. Lunar, low ranking. Where the Moon. Lunar, middle ranking. TL note, I don't really understand why there is a Peppa Pig here and the literal translation is Pierce the Moon. Crescent Moon Leopard. Lunar, middle ranking. Moon in the Lake. High ranking, idiom, fig. Ephemeral and precious nature of human existence. I've gotten a high-level pet in a single draw at least once before, but this time I only got a single high-level pet in 5 draws. Despite the help of the Twin Moon Pavilion, the 2 to 3 days are still too long, and it is hard to save up for 5 consecutive draws. Low-ranked and mid-ranked pets can't be contracted, so they're useless except for collecting and exchanging pet points. As for this high-ranking pet beast, even though I said I'd sign a contract if I got a high-ranking one, this Moon in the Lake sounds like a support type, so it doesn't feel like it'd be much help. Moon in the Lake. Not to mention the fact that the original owner doesn't seem to have that name in her memory. I guess it's just a really obscure pet beast. No, let's search for it first. Search, Moon in the Lake. Sorry, nothing related to Moon in the Lake was found. How is it possible that there's still a pet beast that can't be found in the Beast Encyclopedia these days? Wait, now that I've unlocked it, I'm sure I can check it out in the Moon Book catalog, right? Found it. Moon in the Lake, high-ranking lunar. It appeared once 13,000 years ago as a mutated pet beast. It was automatically detected and included in the Book of the Moon, but later became extinct due to its lack of reproduction capabilities. Its ancestral lineage is unknown, battle skill 1 sinking, an innate talent that absorbs all shocks and fluctuations from the vicinity, and when it reaches its limit, it will explode and perish. Note, a pet beast that has signed a contract with a beast master will be resurrected after a period of time, which is one of the most important reasons why humans, who were once weak, are now able to coexist with their pet beasts. 13,000 years. Isn't that older than the history of the moon god's palace? Bold red text says ancestral pet best. No wonder I can't find any information about the moon in the lake on the internet. It turns out that it's not a creature of this era at all. Not a creature of this era. Shatter. TL note, author used a word that can mean, a long-held belief crumbles under the weight of new evidence. The main reason I didn't want to contract a high-ranking pet beast is because I was afraid of it being recognized, as it doesn't fit the identity of the world's strongest beast master. But what if it's a high-ranking pet beast that nobody knows about? Since the existence of the moon in the lake has been lost, it's highly unlikely that anyone will ever uncover its true identity. What's more, its ability to ward off unexpected threats in an imperceptible shape, albeit without the ability to fight, suits my current situation. Moon in the lake contract signed. Flash butterfly, come back. Is this the moon in the lake? This mysterious feeling of vicissitude is totally different from the characteristics of other high-ranking pet beasts. It's now my second pet beast. Hopefully it will help me after all. The night of the full moon is coming up soon. Night of full moon. Damn it, I can't believe I was randomly assigned to patrol this area. According to the Lunar Palace's private information, the King of the Moon has already appeared, and on the night of the full moon, the Lunar King will surely make a move. What? Did you say, King? You are one of the best in the Black Moon sect, and you have been a very successful undercover agent in the Academy, but this time, you must be careful. Yes, I understand. This is the area closest to the Lunar King. And if he senses even the slightest hint of hostility, I'll be dead. At this moment, in Su Liang's consciousness domain, the pet beast's space. It's strange, I've never seen him like this before, on a full moon night. The moon in the lake is sleeping, and there doesn't seem to be anything unusual going on with it. The probability is that an extremely strong beast has appeared inside the academy, which caused a panic within the low-ranking pet beasts. Okay, stop making a scene, I'll take you out to see it. There's a curfew in the academy on the night of full moon, but that doesn't matter to me. Given that the incident occurred inside the academy, then the target must be related to me in one way or another. In case of danger, an empty space is much better than an enclosed dormitory, and it won't affect the other students. Lunar Shadow Mouse, come back. Lunar Fish, where are you? Wait, you can't run out of the dormitory on the night of the full moon. What's going on? Looks like Tan Yunjueyue's prediction was right. It seems there is an unknown ferocious beast coming, but is it targeting me? TL note, Tan Yunjueyue equals treading cloud chasing moon, which can be a name. What's going on with all this commotion? No, I don't think this one is targeted at me. You have to be kidding me. Heh, it clearly looks like a low-ranking lunar rabbit. But this overwhelming size and aura. What the hell is this thing? Thank. Howl. These low-ranking beasts were frightened into a frenzy by the overpowering loudness of the roar. What the hell is going on out there? Inhale. Freeze. It's the middle of the night, what's going on? All of you go back to your beds. The stampede stopped. Then little ones, be good and please go back to your nests. Strange, isn't this the white deer's chamber? How come the rampaging beasts became normal in here? AI. What does he really mean? We've a deal, if I call you and you don't show up, I'll tell everyone your secret. Wait, he is the Lunar King who is equal to the great Song Yu Emperor. Why would he need to call out for me? But maybe, could it be, it might be. His power hasn't actually reached its peak yet. So, he will need my strength to help him through a crisis, right? SLJ at hashtag and HDFLKN%HF. Tonight, is he really going to call out my name? Roar. Such incredible power, it's beyond my expectations. However, it seems like it is not a member of the Twin Moon sect since you destroyed the Academy's inner courtyard like that. After all, if the Lunar King finds out, I'll have no room to fight back. It seems to be a wild beast that went berserk under the full moon, just a false alarm. Hey, do you not realize that this is the Lunar King's territory? If you alert him, you won't even know how you died. Even if you're very strong. I'd advise you to back off. Thank. Well done, Ling Yue. Despite its terrifying power, this beast seems to be incredibly slow, and doesn't seem to have the intelligence of a high-ranking beast. It certainly can't be a supreme beast, otherwise it would be impossible for Ling Yue to block its attack. Interesting, since the Lunar King has not been alerted, I'll take a closer look at you and find out what you really are. Ling Yue, the restrictions have been lifted, you have my permission to absorb the moonlight. Ling Yue, stop absorbing. I've reached my limit. Except for the great Emperor of the Moon and the Lunar God Palace, there is no one who can absorb the moonlight energy endlessly, or else their bodies will explode. As for the Lunar King, he's beyond the realm of common sense. Nevertheless, I am more than capable of dealing with you. Ever since I became a mentor, I haven't been able to fully unleash my powers. But I can now. You're not the only one who can go berserk under a full moon, VT. Everyone, hurry up, this way to the shelter. Is a hostile force attacking the Academy? That's impossible, the Lunar King lives here. Some beast must have gone berserk from absorbing too much moonlight. It's possible, after all, the moonlight-type beasts are extremely dangerous under the full moon. Some of them can even defeat a mentor. Hold on, stop, student, don't wander around. Lunar King. The moon is about to rise. Despite the fact that the only beast I have that can handle a crisis is the moon in the lake. But somehow, there is a strange feeling of confidence in my heart, which is extremely strong especially under the full moon. If I were to use the words of the original owner, it would be something like, "The moon's eyes are on me." Ling Yue's attack just now was merciless, this should be the end of it. Ling Yue. How could I, who earned my place in the Black Moon sect through the power of Ling Yue, be unable to defeat a beast that went berserk under the full moon? You, bloody monster. So scary. It's nowhere near the same level as a fight between cadets. Isn't that nonsense? Knowing it's scary, you still came here to see it. The dormitory roof was torn off. This kind of incident, of course I want to see it with my own eyes. What's wrong with you? Ouch. But this beast. Why does it feel so familiar to me? It looks like a high-ranking great hammer-eared rabbit, no, but this size is really strange. Ling Yue. Is the rate of recovery no longer able to fix the damage? How can a mere feral beast defeat my Ling Yuyue like that? I shall no longer be merciful. Ling Yuyue, use your battle technique Moon Devourer. Moon Devourer hit targets will be torn apart by the immense, formless force of Ling Yuyue's breath, causing severe pain and death. No one was ever able to block this attack. The Moon Devourer is unrivaled, ha ha ha. What's this, a battle technique? A wild beast with a battle technique, that's really irksome. Whoa. What are you doing? Shut up and stay put. Silver Moon Fox. Roar. No wonder we survived. So you also summoned your lunar beast. It's okay, please don't draw its attention. Hold up. Yelp. It's over. Pause. Why did it suddenly stop moving? Wait. I think this beast is looking at Bayuer's face. That's the tutor from earlier. I can't believe he's still breathing. Hey, you bitch, you're not even a high-ranking one, are you? However, do you think you can get away with this? The Lunar King, that man is coming. He's gonna die. What do we do? Should I get Xiaobai to stall? Don't be ridiculous, White can't stop this monster. Xiaobai is a high-ranking pet animal, and once a pet beast is killed in battle, its loyalty will decrease upon revival. We can't risk that. But, are we just going to stand here and let him die? It's better to lose loyalty than let someone die. This. Okay, let's give it a try. Do your best, try not to be a hero. Lunar King, Su Liang. Stand down, this is not your fight. The moonlight, it's starting to converge. So bright. At this level, can he still be considered human? This size and form, none of them match with the supreme ranked beasts that are currently out in the world. Then, I can only think of one possibility. About 10 minutes ago. Even though it's reckless, somehow I feel full of confidence. However, it's simply impossible for me to beat it. Even a 4-star instructor's high-ranking beast was instantly defeated. There's no way my moon in the lake and flash butterfly can harm it. If I want to use the lunar tome to check its rank, I'll need to touch it, but I have no way of doing that right now. So what should I do? Should I just give up? Wait. This beast, it isn't attacking both of them. It's impossible for a high-ranking beast to be berserk and rational at the same time. So, there is only one possibility left. Lunar King, I can't believe he's this close to me. Could it be that I'm about to witness the Lunar King's favored beast? The information on the Lunar King's favored beasts is going to cause huge waves. And, I'm the only one who can see it firsthand, eh? Good job, Xiaobai. Hurry, let's fall back when we still can. Hey, what are you doing? Don't take me with you. Stop rescuing me. A beast that goes berserk on the night of the full moon can't be rational. which means you're not berserk at all. And you're simply acting on instinct, no. Only low-level beasts rely on instinct, so there's no need to guess anymore about the truth. You've been looking for me, weren't you? The Lunar King, what is he doing? Su Jing, look. Roar. The Lunar King didn't even summon any favored beasts to fend it off. He'll be crushed into pulp. What is that? Ancient, mysterious, unknown. There is no doubt, this is the one mentioned in the Black Moon cult's internal intelligence. The Emperor. The Emperor has come out. The gamble. The gamble was correct. Moon in the lake managed to successfully block the attack. But this attack is too powerful for even the moon in the lake to withstand a second one. However, Lunar Rabbit lacks a lunar physique. There's no longer a need to fight. So it's you. I was right, it didn't attack them because it felt a sense of familiarity. So that's how it is. Those with a lack of a lunar physique can only absorb the power of the moon indefinitely during the full moon. Which is why you crave the moon so much. Surprisingly, he forced himself to grow to the point of being able to defeat a high-level favored beast. What's going on? Are we too late? Heh, you're not late, it's just that your arrival is meaningless. What do you mean? The Lunar King has been disturbed. We're all going to die. Lunar, the Lunar King. Reinforcements have arrived, I can't delay any further. So, are you here for me? This is. Seeing your unwavering devotion to the moonlight, I am impressed by your will. Therefore, I shall grant you the moonlight you so deeply desire. And I'll see you where we first met. It's running away, aren't we going to chase it? Chase after it, the Lunar King isn't even moving, so why the hell would we? What, that's it. Damn it, I was beaten half to death, and I didn't even see the king's favored beasts. Lord Lunar King. That beast attacked you, how can you tolerate? You call that an attack? What, how could the eyes? The broken moon has changed into the shape of an unrivaled full moon. Black Whale, what have you witnessed? Black Whale, what have you witnessed? Black Whale, respond if you can hear me. Emperor. The Emperor, right, the Emperor, I have seen it. Lunar King, it was awesome, ha 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 ha. Ha, ha. Let's call it a day for now, continuing will be a burden for you. Black Whale, last night the sunken star crescent moon appeared in the northern region. The deputy leader of the 3rd Division of the Black Moon cult is on his way to the north, so you'll continue to act as an inside agent for now. You must monitor the Lunar King's movements as closely as you can, and report regularly. Is this, the Academy's medical room? Was I having a nightmare? Wait, that wasn't a nightmare. That's the high-ranking official's favored beast, the Covenant of Moon and Dreams. It was the higher-ups sending me orders. The sunken star crescent moon has emerged in the northern region, and there's a deputy head coming over. But who will handle the Lunar King's beast? No way, could it be? Is it them? Waking up. Eh? Oh yeah, I just remembered. I've made a pact with this guy. Last night. I said, I'll see you at the place where we first met. It probably understands, right? Oh. There you are. After all, I just pulled off a massive bluff in front of everyone. If they find out that the Lunar King is weak, then they'll get pissed off instantly and I will be dead. Ahem. So it's better to be on the safe side and make the contract in a place where no one is around. Well then, Lunar Rabbit, make a pact with me. So this panel. I have to say, it really doesn't look like that of the Lunar King at all. Lunar Flash Butterfly is a low-ranking lunar type. Moon in the Lake is a high-ranking lunar type. Though what is a low-ranking lunar rabbit on the surface can crush a high-ranking favored beast on the night of the full moon. Lunar Rabbit is a low-ranking lunar type that lacks lunar constitution. I just wonder if it has a limit, and whether it can reach a higher level. Maybe even reach the... Yeah. Never mind. I think I'll go back to the moon pavilion again to have Tan Yun Juiwe, cloud chasing deer, check the lunar rabbit. But... What's going on here? Well, it doesn't seem like it was triggered by yesterday's incident. There really is a wild supreme-ranked lunar-type pet beast that has come to the northern domain. And it's not far from the academy. You're not thinking of going over there and trying to make a pact, are you? Come on, it won't hurt to try. What if it works? Supreme. Which one? An adult wild supreme favored beast wouldn't just be randomly visiting. Supreme ranked beast arriving in the northern region. This is the supreme ranked pet beast sinking star crescent moon descended upon the northern region early this morning. Several hundred miles around the area have been jointly blocked by the forces of the lunar clans. A crowd of more than several 100,000 people has gathered to watch the event. The sinking star crescent moon is the only wild weapon type supreme in the lunar series. Because of the lack of a suitable beast master, it has been slumbering. Even the Xianxia Emperor and the 10 pillars of the Moon God Palace failed to awaken it. But yesterday, the sinking star crescent moon actually woke up and traveled to the northern region. Because of that, there is no force that will not associate that with the existence of the Lunar King, Su Liang. I see, almost all the forces think that the sinking star crescent moon is here for me. The Lunar King, I can't believe he is ignoring the sinking star crescent moon. Although it is indeed very tempting to go try and subdue it. But am I supposed to try and subdue the sinking star crescent moon in front of hundreds of thousands of people? And if I don't have the power to handle it, I'll die on the spot. Just in case, it's better not to risk it. Not to mention, there's a much prettier, adorable one just around the corner. It's been a long time since I've last seen you. Why bother to go so far away from home, when there are closer options? What are you doing here? The sinking star crescent moon has emerged, aren't you going to take a look? Oh so, even you, the surfing fanatic, know about this already. I sensed it long before the web news came out. If you don't go, won't it be bad for you if someone else subdues it? They still don't get it. Something you can only see from a distance isn't as cute as a pet beast. Oh, by the way. Here, this is a token of my appreciation for you. What a token of appreciation. After all, it was only because of your reminder that I was able to take down the lunar rabbit, but for the sake of my style, I'd rather not say it. Isn't this a special pet food for a supreme rank? Isn't it very expensive? A certain deer that has always been fed like a mid-ranking favored beast. Well, it's okay, I guess. If you like it, I'll bring some more tomorrow. Anyway, I still have a few thousand of them in my favored beast space, courtesy of the Twin Moon sect. What's wrong? Why are you not going to eat it? No, of course you should save snacks for watching movies and reading novels. Oh. Alright, I'll head back now. If I stay too long, it might raise suspicions about your identity. Wait, there's another way to get in touch. Oh, by the way, let's add each other as friends. Eh? Oh, okay, sure. Ding. Moon Goddess Butterfly. Promise of Clouds in Moon. The Promise of Clouds in Moon, the founder of the Moonlight Beast Academy hundreds of years ago. This legendary imperial beast is her ancestor, right? Can the Moon Chaser become like that when she transforms into a human form? What's wrong? Ah. It's nothing, I'm going home, I'll be back tomorrow. What nonsense am I thinking? Oh. Obviously, the sinking star crescent moon has already emerged, but he doesn't care about it at all, and even came here to look for me. Ah, I got it. This move is called feigned retreat to lure the enemy. He's trying to trick me into joining the Twin Moon cult. You cunning lunar king, I've seen through your scheme. Did he just say? He's coming tomorrow too. 3 days have passed, yet the Lunar King still hasn't paid any attention to the sinking star crescent moon, neither has the Twin Moon sect taken any action. As a result, the situation in the Northern Territory became increasingly unclear and confusing. Stop messing around. I'm just sending you guys to broaden your horizons. Do you really think you can subdue the sunken star crescent moon? Aoi Kisaragi, Vice President of the Moonlight Beast Academy. For those who have registered, basic personal safety will be guaranteed. For those who have not registered, any consequences will be their own responsibility. Why do I have to stay here and be responsible for the safety of the junior cadets? Master Black Whale, why are you here instead of resting and recovering? Let me handle it. I've already asked the healer to revive my pet beast, it's no problem. Looks up and down. Really? Since you put it that way, then I'll leave it to you. Another one of those daydreamers. Mentor Black Whale, are you alright? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm okay. That person is already here. Even though I have never met him, I am certain that the Honorable One will notify me in some way. Is that the Honorable One? Next. Enter your name, school number, and star rating here. Next. Surprisingly, it's her. So this is the favored beast that is known to have cut down the stars in the past. What a stunning aura. Today, I've witnessed it, and it's really impressive. Central Region 9 Hells, Yellow Springs Path Water Creek Sect. Do you understand now? Northern Region Moonlight Imperial Academy. If a non-moonlight beast enters the boundary, it will be repelled, and if a beastmaster rashly enters, it's as good as suicide. Northern Region Fallen Eclipse. Northern Region Spirit Moon Sect. A non-moonlight type dares to dream of subduing the sinking star crescent moon. What a pipe dream. Alright, I get it. I will order all the sect disciples to return, but I will remain here. Let's see which idiots will be so overconfident as to go in and meet their demise. What a repulsive woman. You're afraid of death yourself, yet you still want to see other people suffer. If it wasn't for the power of the Yellow Springs Path, I wouldn't have allowed her to come here and mess around. Alright, the situation is urgent, we should pick and choose who will enter it. First of all, you must be a beastmaster who has all of your favorite beasts of lunar origin, so as not to cause a backlash. Secondly, the entry of a supreme-ranked pet beast would also instantly cause the sinking star crescent moon to resist its own kind. That's right, only favored beasts below the supreme rank can enter it. Is this why the Lunar King didn't come here? Perhaps, but regardless, we're there. I'm afraid that the cadets may suffer heavy casualties. Alright, cadets, we're about to enter the domain of the sunken star crescent moon. Now, I will explain to you the rules regarding it. First, when the sinking star crescent moon is slumbering, it is practically invincible. Second, when it awakens, it will unleash an indiscriminate slashing attack which will instantly disintegrate everything in its path. While possessing reason and life, it is completely incapable of communication. Back then, even Emperor Xianxia and the Moon Goddess Palace returned in defeat. No matter who comes, it's useless. All it does is sleep and beat people up. Are all supreme ranks this brutal? And there wasn't any short period of time where she would stay awake. Yes, but perhaps not on her own accord, and this time she came to the north because she sensed an opportunity to evolve. Are you sure you don't want to go? What does something like subduing the sinking star crescent moon have to do with me? The illustrious Lunar King was accidentally killed by the unconscious attack of a supreme-ranked favored beast. Hot searches. 1. The Lunar King died by a smooth slash. 2. Moon God Flash Butterfly is a scam. 3. The cult of the twin moons has become a laughingstock. This is already the height of historical irony. Hold on. Maybe. Surprisingly, the Lunar King didn't show up. If it's you, you should have a way to subdue the sinking star crescent moon. Once I obtain the sinking star crescent moon, I will kill all the beast masters in the area. And make sure that no information is leaked. Intelligence has arrived at this moment. What? The Lunar King has actually turned on the locator. And he's moving towards the Moonvale mountain range. Why, now of all times? What are you doing playing with your communicator at a time like this? Absent-minded, do you want to die here? I'm very sorry. If you continue to be so lax, you might as well go back. Ha! A mere brat dares to lecture me. Once I've got the sinking star crescent moon, I will surely torture you to the point of wishing you were dead. For this operation, each of you will be given a teleportation stone. The moment you crush it, you'll be teleported out. Once you realize that the sinking star crescent moon is starting to wake up, crush it immediately, otherwise, you will surely die in there. The Lunar King, he'll be here soon. Do they really think that a 1 or 2 star beast master can subdue the sinking star crescent moon? Even the 8 star beast mastered Song Yu Emperor failed to do so. And as far as I can see, there are only a handful of 3 star beast tamers. Looks like they didn't get stronger as a result of the Lunar King joining them. So boring. What the F? What level beast master is that person? There's actually a monster like this hiding in Moonlight Beast Taming Academy. The Lunar King will soon arrive at the Moonvale mountain range, and before that happens I have to figure out the new mechanics of the sinking star crescent. Silent Libra, block the entrance, and when the Lunar King approaches, and seal his emperor. Vice President Aoruu, what's with all the 1 and 2 star trash? I'm afraid that the Lunar King didn't show up. Because he knows that the sinking star crescent moon can't be subdued, right? Knowing this, you still send people here. Your purpose can't just be to let the students see the beauty of a supreme-ranking favored beast, right? You're the one who's out of line, coming all the way here despite the difference in elements. Are you here to laugh at our expense, or do you really think you can subdue a supreme-tier beast from a different element? What's going on? She doesn't seem to know about that dark-haired woman. Your academy. Why is this guy here? Lord Lunar King, are you really here to subdue the sinking star crescent moon? But, what if the Emperor of the Lunar King startles the sinking star crescent moon? Heh, you're all so ignorant. The fact that the Lunar King is here means that he's sure that even if he doesn't release the Emperor, he'll be able to make the sinking star crescent moon submit to him. It's actually quite simple. As soon as I touch the body of the sinking star crescent moon, I can unlock the lunar tome icon. Then, it'll become easier for me to know the mechanism and reasons for the awakening of the sinking star crescent moon. I might even be able to subdue it. Remain hidden and follow my orders. Yes, sir. Silent Libra, supreme rank purity, battle skills, fairness, silence, an extremely rare purity attribute supreme ranked beast, with no attacks and a large number of restrictive battle techniques. It must be attached to someone stronger in order to survive. Balance, only a supreme class favored beast can attack it, and a beast master who enters the realm of Silent Libra is unable to summon an emperor class favored beast. Silence, able to completely hide their presence from the stronger. Even emperor ranked favored beasts cannot detect them. A supreme rank. What's going on? Why did the Lunar King stop? Lord Lunar King. How could you let those little insects from the Black Moon cult in so easily? Black Moon cult. From now on, this place is under the control of the Twin Moon sect, and nobody is allowed to enter. I'll take care of the rest personally. Black Moon cult. So that terrifying woman is one of Black Moon cult's beastmasters. Weren't they driven out of the northern region by the Twin Moon sect? Did they come back for the sinking star crescent moon? The Lunar King said that they were just insects. But what will happen to the cadets? With the teleportation stone, they should be all right. The Silent Libra is specialized for use against the Emperor rank. Does the Black Moon cult really think I have an Emperor? That means, upon entering, it is very likely that there will be more than one supreme-ranked favored beast that I'll have to deal with. This will be the most perilous situation I have ever faced in my life. If it was me when I first crossed over, I wouldn't have had the courage to go in. But, now, it's hard to tell. As expected of the Lunar King. What an imposing aura. The Lunar King has really gone in, the serpent's seat. The Black Moon cult remnants are inside, we should go in and help. After all, the Lunar King is also one of our cadets. That sounds reasonable. What should we do? Go in and help? No. The combined strength of all of you will awaken the sinking star crescent moon. My favored beasts have just been revived and they're still very weak, so I'll just go in alone. It's absolutely not a problem. This appearance, is he really reliable? Why is this guy so weird today? I mean, he's not a member of the Twin Moon sect, is he? So why is he so worried about the Lunar King's safety? What's going on? Cough cough cough. What? Old man, haven't you gone too far with your fantasies? Even if all of your beasts were at their peak, they'd have no chance of waking up the sinking star crescent moon. Butterfly wings. It's the twin moon sect's 12 moon disciples. It's also the 7th in line. The serpent's seat is in trouble. By the way, didn't you all hear the orders of His Highness? From now on, this area is under the control of the twin moon sect. No matter who it is, no one can enter. I don't think she's noticed the silent Libra, nor does she seem to have any intention of going in. There is still a chance for things to turn around. Inside the sinking star crescent moon's realm. It's been over 10 minutes, and I still haven't found the sinking star crescent moon. The trash that came in with me are gone now. Low-ranked beasts can't be released in the Supreme Ranks domain. And these little brats, they must have all gotten scared and crushed the teleportation stone. Good, then no one will disturb me. It's the unmistakable aura of a very powerful favored beast. I was right. I've found you at last, sinking star. As expected of a weapon-type supreme rank, it's absolutely magnificent. I didn't even sign a pact with the silent Libra in order to maintain the purity of my attributes. Come with me, I know what you want. You rejected the Xianxia Emperor and the Moon Goddess from the Moon Goddess Palace was because they were born with emperors. So as a proud weapon type, you couldn't stand the feeling of not being appreciated, right? I may not be as good as them, but I'm still a 6-star Beastmaster. I will never treat you poorly. Sinking star crescent moon become mine. Sinking star crescent moon, become mine. What? How is it possible for me to be rejected? Could the Holy Sun's conclusion be wrong? Impossible, he himself said that I am the most suitable person to acquire the sinking star crescent moon. What the hell went wrong? Hey, Moonlight Beast Academy woman. Were you the one who defeated over 20 disciples from our Lingua sect? Can be translated as Soul Moon sect. We'll avenge our companions. TL note, does he think that he is a shonen protagonist? Junior brother. How could this occur? What happened? We've been attacked. It's a woman, from the academy. With black hair and snake-like eyes. Everyone, let's take down this woman first, and then we'll try to subdue the sinking star crescent moon. Ha, ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? It's annoying enough as it is, yet there's a bunch of ungrateful trash who came here to die. Just how dare you think of trying to get your dirty hands on the sinking star crescent moon? Come on out, my darlings. King of Xingyu. Could also be translated as King of Shaped Moons or Lord of Formed Moons. Dawn floating under the moon. Lightning moon. All of them are high-ranking. Summoning 3 in one breath, that's not something a cadet can do, right? Don't just compliment me, you guys have high ranks too, right? If you don't summon them quickly, you will all go to hell with them. Sinking star crescent moon, did you see that? Now, do you recognize my power? Silence. Damn it. Black moon cult trash. Even I can't help but laugh at your anxiety. So you're here. Lunar King. Just you alone. As a 1-star Beastmaster, why didn't you ask your guards to follow you? You don't really think that just because you have an emperor, you can do everything you want, do you? These brain-dead idiots really think I have an emperor. No wonder they used the silent Libra, they must think I can't release the emperor now, and that there's nothing I can do about it. The serpent's seat. You are correct, a single emperor can't do everything. That's why the answer is the same whether or not the silent Libra is present. So before the twin moon sect seals this place off, you'd better crush the teleportation stone and run away. What? Silent Libra was exposed so easily. So he came here alone on purpose, knowing that the Emperor is blocked. Do I run? Or attack? Please, just stand there and let me touch the sinking star crescent moon. This is the favored beast that cut down the stars once. Don't even think about touching the sinking star crescent moon. Lunar King. What? How is this possible? None of the attacks was able to make him move. And he hasn't even summoned a favored beast yet. Phew, that scared the shit out of me. It looked so scary, but it turned out that attack is just for show. Even though she can't fight back, Moon in the Lake's defensive power is still quite shocking. Lunar King. Stop acting so high and mighty. Without an emperor, you're nothing. Come out, great Moon Devourer King. Woha! It was the silent Libra's power that masked its senso. That the sinking star crescent moon wouldn't even notice it. Thus allowing me to summon another supreme being. Great Moon Devourer King. How's that? In front of my proudest child, even you will be scared. His expression, why is he so indifferent? Does he not even care about a supreme ranked beast? Speaking of which, I've read a post before. When you look at a big beast, you have to look fierce, so you can die with more dignity. Lunar King, you still refuse to summon your favored beast. Wow, as expected of a supreme ranked, even their madness is unique. Kill him. Well, it's up to the Moon in the Lake ability now. Praise the day, praise the sun. TL note, isn't he a Moon King? Why is he praising the sun? Lunar-type pets can only perform at half their strength during the day, and this attack didn't even deal 30% damage. If you want to break Moon in the Lake's shield, you'll have to use more power. But, I don't think you can do it. How can it? Is this the legendary, Moon God's favor? There's no need to hurry, Black Moon. Once I've dealt with the sinking star crescent moon, you'll get your turn. It turns out that the Lunar King has been disregarding me in order to not awaken the sinking star crescent moon. Lunar King. I wonder if that invisible shield of yours, that far exceeds common sense, will be able to withstand the blade that cuts down the stars. Silent Libra, release your battle technique. Oh, shit. With the cover removed, the Supreme Rank's aura will be detected, alerting the sinking star. Sinking star crescent moon is opening its eyes. What's going on? It's the sinking star. The sinking star crescent moon has awoken. Run away. The Great Moon Devourer King blow only dealt less than 30%, so the rest of the protection of the moon in the lake should be able to block it, right? No, the chance of blocking it is less than 1%. What the hell, is the gap between the supreme ranks that big? What kind of defense is that serpent's seat woman using? As expected, she also can't stop it. Treading clouds chasing moon, help me. A few minutes ago. Elder, are you even listening? I told you a woman from the Moonlight Academy attacked us. How could the people of the Moonlight Beast Academy do such a thing? Calm down, that wasn't someone from the academy, that was a member of the Black Moon cult. In truth, for ordinary students to encounter high-ranking, especially Ascete-level, cultists, it's already a miracle for them to survive. But, how is that woman so calm? Isn't she worried about the safety of the Lunar King? The sinking star crescent moon, was it alarmed? Sinking star crescent moon is opening its eyes. Everyone here, retreat immediately. But what was that other fleeting aura? Could it be His Holiness Emperor? I read out its name, but why didn't it change? Is it because of this boundary and the Silent Libra's battle technique that they blocked out my voice? In less than 3 seconds, sinking star crescent moon is going to strike. 3. Oh how the times have changed. 2. Promise of clouds and dreams. 1. Help me. Was that the Emperor? Is the Lunar King still there? If my senses aren't deceiving me, the situation inside is probably a million times more complicated. Cough, cough, cough. The smell is killing me. Silent Libra can no longer sense its surroundings. It must be due to the impact of the sinking star crescent moon. The sinking star crescent moon has calmed down once again. Hold on a second, where's the Lunar King? He was the closest to sinking star crescent moon, so how did he vanish without a trace? Could he have been obliterated by the sinking star crescent moon, leaving not even ashes behind? But the sinking star crescent moon was alarmed because of my plan, then, you could say. I defeated the Lunar King. The Lunar King was actually killed by the sinking star crescent moon. That idiot was looking at his cell phone till the end, it really cracked me up. I defeated the great Lunar King. Now, the sinking star crescent moon is mine. What? Why is the sinking star crescent moon alarmed again? With his current weakened state, it's clearly impossible for the great Lunar Devourer King. TL note, she is talking about how he can't be the reason for sinking star being alarmed. Impossible. Not only is he not injured, but there's not even a speck of dust on him. What the hell? This one is huge. Is it a young emperor rank? It's too big for the supreme rank, but if an emperor rank were to appear, shouldn't the northern region be in an uproar? So what the hell is this thing? No. It's not time to run yet. Even if I die, I'll see the Lunar King's favored beast. This is an opportunity that may never come around again. Supreme rank treading clouds chasing moon. How is that possible? This thing is 4 or 5 times bigger than the Great Lunar Devourer King. In terms of body size, the Great Lunar Devourer King is among the most terrifying in the Black Moon cult. But never in my life until now have I seen such a large supreme rank. Besides, how can he fully utilize the full power of a supreme rank with just his one-star favored power? This is clearly his only weakness. What a spectacular sight! How can such a small white deer become so magnificent? Even I was shocked. But how did she get here so quickly? It was like teleportation. I couldn't even see how she saved me. Besides, that's her ancestor's silhouette behind her, right? Will she grow up to be like this? Anyway, can you stop the sinking star crescent moon? I don't want to get cut again. Hinder, block. If you're standing here, you must have a plan, right? Hold on. Being cut by the blade just now was like directly contacting her main body itself. So I should be able to see the details in the lunar book now. But reading it won't necessarily solve the problem. I'll let treading clouds chasing moon carry me away if I can't do something about it. Sinking star crescent moon, lunar supreme, a legendary beast. She lost her scabbard after the moon shattered in ancient times, and for thousands of years, she has been searching for it, during which it continuously repeated the cycle of sleep and awakening. Unable to be sheathed, she was refusing to communicate with any living creature. Former scabbard of the sinking star crescent moon frost blossom, lunar supreme, unlocked. So there's a supreme rank sheath. Since we have information about the scabbard, it shouldn't be too difficult to communicate with the sinking star crescent moon, right? But even the most ancient moon palace doesn't have this information and has no way to communicate with her. Does this mean that the sinking star crescent moon was born before the moon god's palace? Even the current host of the crescent moon frost blossom may not be aware of this. Open the eyes. Damn, it's opening its eyes again. Great moon devourer king, quickly protect me. Great devouring moon orb residual blood phase. Glare at. What the hell are you looking at? The lunar king, what is he trying to do? He has left the protective area of that supreme rank. Sinken star crescent moon, submit to me. Scabbard, crescent moon frost blossom. Sinking star crescent moon, are you looking for it? In the name of lunar goddess Flash Butterfly, I swear that within 3 years, I will bring the scabbard to you. In exchange, you'll have to grant me a favor. Slowly closing eyes. It went through. How is that possible? Could it be? The sinking star crescent moon accepted the lunar king. Whoa! Now, the world is going to be in an uproar. This is impossible. Clearly, tens of thousands of beast tamers have failed before. Because of the nature of the sinking star crescent moon. Once it forms a contract with a person, it can only end with the death of the person who contracted it. Therefore, for sinking star crescent moon to agree to sign the contract, it must be because she believes that this person is impossible to defeat. This is Lunar King. I guess the only way to realize it is to be here. In that case, let my death be the message I send to the Black Moon cult. Great Moon Devouring King. This woman, she has seen too much. Although I don't have a habit of silencing people. Oh, this is. Wasn't the pet food I was feeding her a little too casual? Moon God's Palace, Moon Pavilion, White-Flowered Deer, Lunar King, I see. This is not an innate supreme rank. This is the descendant of an emperor. Not to mention, her ancestor was. No, I can't die yet. This information is more important than the sinking star crescent moon, someone has to know it. Let's distract them first, it's still not too late to escape. This area hasn't been completely sealed off yet, so as long as I stay away from the Lunar King himself, I'll still have a chance. That's low-ranking flash butterfly. In the battlefield of supreme ranks, of course, no one would notice a low-ranking flash butterfly. Don't you agree? Although it's probably late. But I finally understand why you're called the Lunar King. Lunar King, it was an honor to have fought against you. Lord. The Holy Lord. The serpent's seat is dead, lift the blockade. Also, from now on, the sinking star crescent moon will remain with me. The news that the Lunar King had subdued the sinking star crescent moon caused a huge shock to all the forces of the lunar lineage. TL note, Xianxia Emperor and Azure Moon sect used the same characters for the name, so to make it less confusing I chose to not call the sect Xianxia Holy Sect but Azure Moon instead. Southern region, Azure Moon Holy Sect. Emperor Xianxia, something terrible has happened. Sinking star crescent moon was subdued by the Lunar King. Don't panic, I already know that. The Lunar King is the darling of the moon. The contemporary holder of the lunar tome. And rightfully so. But, Your Majesty, you are great too. Born as a 4-star beast master, with an emperor-rank companion beast and possessing eyes that can see through all moonlight in the world. Yeah, I'm curious, too, who the moon is really favoring. For the Moon God Festival, let all qualified participants within the sect give up. What? Central region, northern edge somewhere on the shore. Your Holiness, those two are about to arrive. Antelope Seat, do you think that I'll lose to the Lunar King once more? Even if I were the only one left, I'll never doubt that you will overcome the Lunar King and restore the Black Moon cult to its former glory. Black Moon's holy son, we hope your plan will not disappoint us. 9 Hells Stars Truck Moon. 9 Hells Yellow Spring Road. If we are killed in battle, our clan will willingly submit to the Lunar King. No one can defy the gods, you should realize that. Don't worry, the plan will be successful. Let's go to the Moonlight Academy. We'll wait for the Moon God Festival and kill the Lunar King. Lunar Museum Star Hall. Is the Moon God Festival really about to begin? Only when the moon is at its peak does the Moon God descend to guide us, and the last Moon God Festival was over 1,000 years ago. I know, I'd been contacted remotely by the Dean of the Imperial Beast Academy. When the Lunar Festival begins, all the chosen Lunar Beastmasters will have to fight for the ultimate Moon Throne. The prizes for winning battles will allow Beastmasters to grow at an astonishing rate, leading to more battles for the throne. The Moon Festival will not end until someone ascends to the throne, or until everyone else forfeits. Therefore, this Lunar Festival will not end until you have defeated the Xianxia Emperor in 3 years. Not only that, the participants can locate each other. So I was asked by the director to help her protect 2 of the participating students. Why do I have to fulfill the promises made by my predecessor? In the end, how many people did my predecessor actually fool in the name of the Moon God? You don't have to worry so much, there are rewards for winning the battles, right? In 3 years' time, Xianxia won't even be able to hold a candle to you. There's also an extremely rare chance of obtaining pages from the Lunar Tome. Don't you know, it's said that the owners of the Lunar Tome's pages can break the contract limit and contract dozens of pets. You can sign that many with a few pages, then I who has a whole book. Wait, how can others get pages when I have the Lunar Tome? Oh, don't worry about that, just talk to the keeper and ask them to let me have more free time to roam around. If I was allowed to go out in the moonlight, I could help you keep an eye on those 2 little ones. A blow from a supreme rank. It nearly punctured my kidneys. Promise of clouds and dreams. 19:17 p.m. 100 ways to cook venison. TMGWT note, that's savage. I will use TMGWT note rather than TI note from now on. Oh, the information on the two students has arrived. Bayuer, age 16, originates from the Western White Sing clan. Her status is princess, and her bloodline is a human-tiger hybrid. She is the companion of a supreme rank beast. Her current state is in a deep slumber, with the possible reason being a low cultivation level preventing the manifestation of the companion beast. I thought she was a cat girl, but she's a tigress. Bayao, age 16. Her status is the fourth princess of the Bayou Empire, the most prosperous human nation in the northern domain. Her notable achievement, at a young age, she summoned a supreme tier beast to fight in battle. The daughter of an emperor and the daughter of an empire, really two troublesome guys. I'll forward it to her first. Promise of Clouds and Dreams. 19:20 p.m. Bayuer, age 16, originates from the Western White Sing clan. Her status is princess, and her bloodline is a human-tiger hybrid. She is the companion of a supreme rank beast. Her current state is in a deep slumber, with the possible reason being a low cultivation level preventing the manifestation of the companion beast. Bayao, age 16. Her status is the fourth princess of the Bayou Empire, the most prosperous human nation in the northern domain. Her notable achievement, at a young age, she summoned a supreme tier beast to fight in battle. That one on top looks interesting. I'll take care of her. Ah. The sinking star crescent moon was subdued by the Lunar King just like that. I didn't even have time to dream about it. Alright, let's go to the teaching area. There's an important announcement scheduled soon. That's the little half-blood girl from the White Sing clan. The scent is quite memorable, but she doesn't seem to be very smart. It's raining. I'd better head back first. This kind of rain will greatly reduce my ability, and in case something happens. Found it, one of the 5 supreme objectives. Supreme rank heavy tyrant. Child, you have 10 seconds to summon all of your favored beasts. I don't have a hobby of killing beast masters by sneak attacks. 7 stars, this guy is the favored beast of a 7-star beast master. 7-star beast master, it's a testament to possessing an emperor. It's raining. It's raining yet we have to go to the teaching area. What's going on? This is a low-level flash butterfly. Your Highness, that's a low-ranking beast, you shouldn't. What, are you following the Lunar King's weird ideas again? What's the big deal? Maybe the Lunar King secretly plays with little beasts too. Are you guys talking about the Lunar King? I love talking about the Lunar King as well. Let's talk about him. Who's that? Get lost, you ugly bitch. Can't you see I'm going to a student conference? Heh, I'd love to be in it, ugly girl. Unfortunately, I have to deal with a little kid who only has a cub of a supreme. I'm so aggrieved I could cry. It's a supreme rank, the evil-eyed gazelle. The Black Moon Cult. Moonlight Imperial Academy Teaching Area Plaza. Bayuer and Bayao haven't shown up yet. I have got a bad feeling about this. Ahem, everyone, please listen carefully to what I'm about to say. After 1,000 years, the Moon God Festival it's about to begin. At the beginning of the Moon God Festival, promising lunar lineage beastmasters will be chosen to fight as an offering to please the gods, and every time they win, they will be rewarded incredibly well. And the rules for determining the final winner. The sacrifices kill each other, until there's only one left alive. And the winner will be the true Lunar King of this era. Everyone evacuate immediately. Damn it, that's a 7-star supreme level battle technique. My supreme moon veil can only protect myself, and the students I'm afraid are all. What's going on? My attack was absorbed, it see me eyes. So it was the Lunar King. The Lunar King is watching over yet doesn't show up. Luckily, the battle at the Moonvale mountain range has tripled the capacity of Moon in the lake's shield. But it still blew off 40% of the shield, and if it was before that, everyone would have been reduced to dust. Heh, I almost forgot how long. It's been since I've been this angry. What's that? Space has been torn apart. A second 7-star supreme rank. A 7-star beast master indicates that the opposite side possesses at least one emperor. What are you doing? Was that necessary? What if all these people die? What do you know, the Lunar King could care less about the lives of these ants. Fool, this is the Twin Moon's territory. And our mission is to just hold off the 2 vice presidents. Wait. Star Guardian, Moon Guide Celestial Maiden, is she the one from Stargazer's Moon? 5 years ago I traveled to the Stargazer's Moon as an exchange student, and I was fortunate enough to see that one in action. Why did you attack us? She's practically one of us, what should we do? Alright, you have 1 minute to evacuate these innocent students. After that, we won't show any more mercy. Starstruck Moon, right. I don't dare to show my face, and even the Emperor doesn't. What makes you think you're going to get away with this? Is that Supreme Rank Sinking Star Crescent Moon? Wait a second, it's like she can't tell friend from foe. Is she going to kill everyone present? Cough cough. Cough. Surprisingly, I survived. Looks like the Lunar King still cares about the lives of his people. There is no way to fight back. That's Sinking Star Crescent Moon. But, even if we fall, it's just a welcome gift to you. As a final reminder, the Emperor is coming for you soon. Opens eyes. After taking both attacks, Moon in the lake's shield is at 4% and can no longer be used. 3 seconds before the Sinking Star Crescent Moon's blade strikes. If they don't stop it now, they'll all be cut down to pieces. What should I do? What's all this commotion? Is it the Lunar King's favored beast? Look, what's that? There are 2 moons. Are you crazy? Why did you use your ability to create a full moon for 5 minutes? Even if you rely on the full moon's transformation to save your life, have you thought about how serious the consequences will be? Sorry, I just did it instinctively. I clearly felt that sacrificing myself was fine, but... Foolish girl, now we're up against the Lunar King under the full moon. Is this a Jade Supreme rank? But something doesn't feel right. The appearance of the Sinking Star Crescent has also changed. Are we going to have to deal with both of them at the same time? What? Why did she strike her own teammate? Outside the royal residence of Moonlight Imperial Academy. Are you kidding me? I wonder if you'll last another minute. Evil Eye Gazelle. What? Azure Dragon Eagle. Finally, you call out your little supreme rank. Interesting, but unfortunately, the Azure Dragon Eagle is not of the Moonlight lineage, and it doesn't match your attributes, so it's been stuck in its juvenile stage, right? Your Highness, run away to the edge of the black mist, you might be rescued if you get out of here. So, is that all you got? Oh, so, it's over. How did? How did a flash butterfly get here? Why? Now of all times. Did this flash butterfly just save me? No matter what, I have got to get out of here first. I'm sorry, Your Highness, I can't take part in the operation anymore. Because we, even if we come from the Black Moon cult, are afraid of the flash butterflies. Seven-star Supreme Heavy Tyrant, of the Yellow Springs Path. Does that mean the Water Monarch is here too? If I beat the little one, I'll end up attracting the big one. This is really troublesome. That's a shame. I gave you enough time, don't blame me then. Clouds, that's not what the White Sage clan is capable of. It looks like there's a variable outside of our intelligence. Who are you? Intermediate rank, white-flowered deer. It saved us from the Supreme Being. Since I promised the Lunar King, I have no choice but to do it the hard way. Yellow Springs Path, third in line under the Thousand Autumn Emperor, Heavy Tyrant. Didn't that guy, Lang Duangankyu, come with you? She called the Emperor that guy. According to the rules of the Twin Moon Sex Overlord, Emperors won't appear, not to mention that this is only a battle of Supreme Beings. I see, then there's nothing to worry about. Well, actually, I'm the type to bully the weak and fear the strong. Not too much. So you're an incorporeal being just like me. Well, in that case, I'll just have to use that. Now, I guess she's dead. What's the star-crossed moon guy doing, changing the moon phase without authorization? In this region where a lot of lunar-type beasts are around, the effect of this on me as a water type is quite large. Luckily, I've already defeated the enemy. I'll make sure I get an explanation on my way back. Hey! Shall we wait till the abnormal full moon is over? I honestly don't need a full moon to easily defeat you, really. What did you say? I can still defeat you even on a full moon. How is it possible? This power is beyond a supreme being. Is it the Emperor's descendant? There is even this kind of opponent here that even a supreme being can't possibly defeat. I really didn't mean to take advantage of the full moon. Hey, you hear me? Master, the next action, you have to be very careful. Was I a little too conspicuous? Looks like the Mastermind and the Lunar King are both there. What should I do? 3 minutes ago teaching District Plaza. On a rampage. Low-rank lunar rabbit, lacks lunar physique, full moon form. Battle technique, ultra-fast regeneration, body fortification. Hey, Holy Sun, you sure this route won't be traced by the Twin Moon sect? Well, now you're also underestimating me too. I got this exclusive information from a secret agent. It's completely safe. Crap, have we been discovered by the Lunar King? Stay calm, the situation is so chaotic, it may not necessarily be the Lunar King. The Black Moon Cult, the Star-Lost Moon, and the Yellow Springs Path. Dear Lunar King, I am here as an escort for the Holy Son of the Black Moon, and I have no intention of fighting against you. Lunar King, I have come to declare war on you. Forget it's over. Declare war. On the next night of the full moon after the lunar festival begins, I shall come and end it all during the Battle of the Emperors and bring you down with the legacy of all the fallen believers. 3 years ago, the Black Moon Cult's headquarters was destroyed, and I also lost my eyes after facing an unfathomable being. At that time, he was just like today, staring at us with eyes full of pity as if he was watching an ant. That's the true nature of the Lunar King. What's he talking about? Why don't I have any memory of that from my predecessor? In any case, I have to find an excuse first, and the sinking star crescent can no longer be suppressed. Though the struggles of a fly are unpleasant to watch. But I can give you a chance. But as the price for provoking me, I will order the twin moons to hunt you down like crazy in the meantime. And if you can survive that, then I'll grant you your request. Sinking Star Crescent Moon. "10 minutes or so later. Cough. Is the Lunar King already gone? The strength of the sinking star crescent moon is abnormal. If it wasn't for the hidden intervention of my emperor, we wouldn't have survived at all. But this violates the rules, and we may already be on the radar of the overlords of the Twin Moon Order, so let's split up on way back. Gonna have to rack my brain in order to avoid the Twin Moon's order for the remaining time. Not to mention the power of the sinking star crescent moon, the heavy rain tyrant even as a 7-star supreme being didn't have a chance to escape. Within the Moonlight Beast Academy, there are still some secret and mysterious individuals hidden. This battle really ruined the Academy a lot. But then again, how could both Sinking Star Crescent Moon and Treading Cloud Chasing Moon easily defeat 7-star supreme beings? Even though I haven't signed any contracts, I seem to have defeated a bunch of powerful characters without even trying. Listen to me. I just had an encounter with a 7-star beast master. I was almost beaten. It was so scary. The academy would have been flooded if it wasn't for me. And that little white saint girl would have drowned, too. Did I forget to change back to? Accompany me to the Twin Moons Order in the next couple of days. I have something to discuss with the Overlord. Overlords. Is this the legendary meeting of family? Aren't we moving too fast? Yes. Inner voice. Twin Moon Order Headquarters, Floating Sky Island. Is the island modeled after the image of the legendary emperor, Floating Silver Moon? What a great endeavor. The Twin Moon sect is worthy of being compared to the Xianxia sacred sect. Have you forgotten what we came here for today? Xianxia sacred sect, Peach Moon Pavilion, Momo Shaoju. The treasures of the Great Eastern Region Emperor are in the main headquarters of the Twin Moons Order. Whatever it takes, I'll get it today. This is too bustling. I thought the Twin Moons Order was strict, but instead they made a tourist attraction. How much do you make in a day? What's a Beastmaster from the Southern Kingdom doing here? Who are you talking about? That woman, isn't she Momo Shaoju? Peach Moon Pavilion Saintess candidate, and an avid fan of the Kenyu Emperor. She's been bad-mouthing you on the internet. I was blackmailed when I private messaged her, so let's take this opportunity to arrest her and force her to apologize. Arresting someone after a fight on the internet, are we some kind of gangsters? Forget about it. Is there anything else you'd like to do instead? We've got plenty of time before the moon rises. Well. Favorite Beasts Eating Challenge, unlimited number of participants, can participate anonymously, registration ends at 5 p.m. sharp. I want to participate. Lunar King's favorite beasts participate in eating challenge. How can I face others if word gets out? Come on, registration's closing, let's hurry up. If I get the champion's prize, I'll stand out from all the other same candidates. Prize. Ultimate Big Eater King rewards. First place, a drop of Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes Essence Fluid. Second place, a box of face masks. Third place, a bottle of hand cream. Wait, what the hell's this reward gap? Crimson Cherry Pink Eye, isn't that a famous emperor in the eastern region? It's rumored that wherever they go, cherry blossoms scatter in the sky, but because the eastern region is cut off from electrical communication, very few people have ever seen the real thing. Who runs this contest where an emperor's essence fluids are given as prizes along with hand creams and face masks? Wasn't it your twin moon order that organized this? It was to get back at Crimson Sakura Pink Eye, right? Eh? The internet says that the Twin Moons Order seems to be collecting a lot of butterfly-type beasts lately, and there's been a lot of friction between them and the Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes, didn't you know? I thought you ordered it. That's impossible. My lowly flash butterfly doesn't require monarch quality food, though, right? But then again, I'm kind of intrigued by it. Lunar Tome Second Stage, new feature, spend a certain number of draws to see any unlocked favored beast trace. 5 draws are required for high-rank favored beast trace. Supreme class favored beasts require 30 draws for trace. 100 lucky draws are required for emperor class trace. The Lunar Tome has also been upgraded with a large number of supreme tier icons unlocked. Maybe it will even unlock new interesting features. Welcome to the Favored Beasts Eating Challenge hosted by Twin Moons Order. I'm the host, Mooney. Thank you all for your enthusiastic entry. Who even wants to get involved in a conflict between the Twin Moons Order and Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes? Are these contestants really morons or are they actors hired by the Twin Moon Order? Each contestant can summon up to 2 beasts to eat, but be warned. The competition is using Supreme Class Premium favored food, and it's as spicy as only the Supreme Class can handle it. You don't have to force yourselves, I'm not going to lose anyway. Come out, Amazing Pink Butterfly. Fire Lineage Supreme Rank Amazing Pink Butterfly. Well, it seems that even for the Twin Moons Order, the Supreme Rank is still rare. What the hell, is that guy using a middle-ranked favored beast to compete? Is he trying to kill his favored beast by feeding it the hot sauce? Although that woman only summoned 1 supreme beast, since she is determined to win the prize, she must have something special. Even though I have the sinking star crescent moon, I obviously cannot bring her out for this event. I want to try it. But, I have another idea. There's only 1 round, and it's limited to 10 minutes. Game on. Game on. What, is it a supreme being? What era is it, still playing the trick of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? No matter what, I will never lose. After 3 minutes. Quantity eaten, 30 PCS. Ah, Amazing Pink Butterfly, can't you hold on any longer? Then they. Can you still eat? You've already eaten a lot of snacks, so there's no need to push yourself. It doesn't matter, you don't use the same stomach for snacks as you do for pet food. How come, it doesn't show any sign of exhaustion? With my 4-star Beast Master realm, I'm afraid I won't be able to summon 2 supreme beings at the same time for more than 5 minutes. But for the sake of obtaining the Emperor's essence, I'm going to win no matter what. Come out. Green Ghost Moon Spirit. Lunar Lineage Supreme Rank Green Ghost Moon Spirit. Won't it get diarrhea later when it eats like that? The amount of food eaten has already been doubled. I am sure to win. Last minute of the contest. Food quantity, 72 pieces. Food quantity, 34 pieces. I feel like it should be about time. Moon in the lake. What's going on? What just happened? Hundreds of favored beast treats disappeared in an instant. This can't be possible. The contest is over, and the winner is this contestant. No. Follow me backstage to claim your prize. Your Holiness, there are still a dozen drops of Crimson Cherry Pink Eye's essence left in storage. Do you want to take them all out? Oh, so you recognized me. At first, I was only suspicious because there were rumors that you've been close to a white deer lately. But just now, the Overlord awakened and ordered me to tell you to go to the main hall as soon as possible to discuss important matters. This is how I officially identified you. So, they woke up when the moon came up. Pretending to be calm. Your Holiness. Sky-type, Emperor-class Crimson Cherry Pink Eye, unlocked. Rewarded with 50 lucky draws. Unlocking rules have changed so that any lunar lineage beasts you see will automatically unlock the icon. Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes, an Emperor-ranked pet beast that is located in the eastern region and has been around for more than 10,000 years, it is one of the 3 Azure Sky Beasts, and its combat power is very close to that of an Overlord. Close to being an Overlord, that's no longer an ordinary Emperor-rank beast. Isn't it too early for the Twin Moons to start a conflict with the Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes? The main hall of the Twin Moons Order. This level of respect, is this the true value of the title Lunar King? This is an Overlord. Indeed, this is the supreme ruler of the northern region, the sacred beast of the Twin Moons Order, and the guardian of the 12 palaces of the moon. Azure Sea Bow Moon. Translator's note: other names I considered using for the translation: Jasper Folding Bow Moon, the Azure Ocean Bending Moon. The characters are Bihai Yue. Lunar King, it looks like you've finally made up your mind. The Lunar Festival has been delayed for 3 whole years in preparation for your response. Those old things in the West are pissed off, and the deities aren't happy about it either. Indeed, in my memory, the Lunar King seemed to be waiting for an opportunity. But it slipped my mind when I crossed over. Ahem, that is why I'm here. The Lunar God Festival is almost ready to begin. But before that, I have a question. How do I win the Battle of Emperors? For the Emperor rank. Just to be clear, during the Moon God Festival, I will not be able to make a move. Well, I'm not sure, but I believe the Black Moon Cult will mess with it. Black Moon Cult. Lunar King, please don't joke with me anymore. You're the miracle of the moon, so you shouldn't be wasting my precious breath on such a trivial matter, should you? But I'm really not kidding. I'm a 1-star beast master. I really can't deal with the Emperor. This is the proof of the King of the North, the Moon God's relic. As soon as you put on this ring, the Moon God Festival will officially begin. All right. The Moon God Festival ceremony is being initiated. Moon God Ritual Relic is detected. Northern Region Moon Representative is detected. Detection error, retrying. Lunar Tome Holder detected. Your privileges have increased. You may hide your identity as the holder of the Lunar Tome. Do you wish to conceal your identity? Where am I? Have I been teleported? North Region Representative, name, Su Liang, can be hidden. Realm, 1 star, cannot be hidden. Gender, male, can be changed. Appearance, can be changed. Templates. 3 templates have been detected and can be directly used for camouflage. Hint: if you don't use these templates, the true identity of your character will be discovered by the other representatives. North region, 1 star, just give me my ID number. Imperial template, Azure Sea Bowed Moon. Supreme template, Sinking Star Crescent Moon. Supreme template, Treading the Clouds Chasing Moon. The most important thing at the moment is that my weak realm shouldn't be exposed, or else I will be in trouble when the Moon God Festival starts. It will probably be better to use a stronger template. Imperial template, Azure Sea Bowed Moon. Select. The moon will not set, for the night is eternal. Center. Lady Shigetsu, long time no see. The lunar festival is finally starting. Wah! South. It's been a long time, Western King. West. Oh, it's all women. This is so boring. What is an ice folk from the East region doing here? A being that is not a part of the lunar lineage would only taint the purity of the moon's light. East. Since I have a moon god's relic, there's no reason for me not to come. North. What's the holdup? Why aren't they here yet? All that's left is the North, which must be the Lunar King. It's that kid who caused a scene 3 years ago, and kept the full moon up for a month, right? Heh, all bark and no bite. What? This can't be. The lunar. That's not him. How can the representative of the North not be the Lunar King? It seems that the Lunar King is nothing special, and there are many more worthy candidates than him. There's no reaction. Could it be that the Lunar King has nothing to do with this? You look cute, but why are you so nasty? The human form of the Azure Sea Bowed Moon confused them all. It looks like the lunar tome's authority is much higher than the moon god's relic. After thousands of years, the moon god festival is about to begin again. The final winner will definitely be decided from amongst the kings. But before the brutal final battle, it seems that the moon god wants to have more fun. So choose the strongest champion you trust, and until the champions are defeated, the kings are forbidden from killing each other. The king will be disqualified if they personally descend upon the battlefield and decimate the champions. Lastly, it is forbidden for an overlord-ranked favored beast to be an official champion, and the favored beast must belong to your side, otherwise the selection process will repeat for you. Okay, now all the kings announce your official champions. Publicizing the official champions. Do I have any other choice besides the favored beasts within the Twin Moon Order? Such a good disguise, yet you have to expose yourself at the beginning of the game. What a shame. Such a good disguise, yet I have to reveal my hand at the beginning of the game. It's such a shame. The East region's exclusive champion has been confirmed, Sky Lineage Emperor rank Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes. Coming up with an emperor of this level. That means she probably contracted an even more terrifying being. Exclusive champion for Central Region has been confirmed, Lunar Lineage Emperor rank Full Moon Falling. A famous lunar emperor rank, the symbol of the moon god's palace, Full Moon Falling. Phew, how troublesome. Exclusive champion of the West has been confirmed, Lunar Lineage Emperor rank First Generation White Saint. A First Generation White Sage. A First Generation ancestor of the White Sage out of same clan. His strength should be no different from that of an overlord, no. The remaining kings have a minute to decide on their exclusive champion. By the way, what if I were to pick an emperor who used to be in the north, but whose whereabouts are unknown today? It's better if they are related to me. I got it. The lunar tome, spend all 100 draws. Search for icons of an imperial ranked favored beasts. Cloud in Dream Covenant, an emperor ranked favored beast from the ancient times of the northern region, the creator of the Moonlight Imperial Beast Academy, lunar lineage emperor rank. Paid information 1, 10,000 years ago, Cloud in Dream Covenant was the guardian of the White Deer Palace, one of the 12 palaces of the moon. When the moon was shattered, their realm fell from overlord to ordinary emperor, and they fell into a state of pseudo-death. She fell into a state of pseudo-death, and is slumbering inside of the misty sea at the border of the northern region, waiting for the day when the moonlight converges again to awaken. Paid information 2, the 12 palaces of the moon, the 12 puzzle pieces of the moon goddess butterfly lineage. The only surviving guardian is the lord of the 9th palace, the Archer's Palace, the Azure Sea Bending Moon. Last 5 seconds, if you don't make your choice, you will be disqualified. Paid information 3, the direct descendant of Cloud in Dream Covenant is called Treading Clouds Chasing Moon, supreme rank, who can advance to Emperor rank after obtaining the Moon Obsidian piece from White Deer Palace. Paid information 4, it was determined that Cloud in Dream Covenant is on the same side as the host, and can pass as the exclusive champion for this Moon Gods Festival. Exclusive champion for the Northern Domain has been confirmed. Lunar Lineage Emperor rank Cloud in Dream Covenant. Surprisingly, they haven't chosen a beast from the Twin Moons. What's going on? The Xianxia Emperor's chosen exclusive champion is actually a supreme rank. The exclusive champion for the southern region has been confirmed. Lunar Lineage Supreme Rank Sheath of the Crescent Moon Narama. And this prefix is the same as the sheath that Sinking Star Crescent Moon is looking for, Sheath of Sign Moonfrost Blossom. The 5 exclusive champions have been confirmed, and the Moon God Festival will start shortly. Please enjoy yourselves. Teleportation initiated. Wait, Cloud in Dream Covenant. That's impossible. You, who are yo? Lunar King. Do you feel it? Just a few seconds ago, the Moon God Festival began. Now, go fight for your throne. Well, I should probably prepare myself. Anyway, I think I'll call it a day. Well, by the time I see you again, the Moon God Festival will probably be over. I hope that by then, our agreement will also be fulfilled. Lunar King. You actually asked me how to defeat the Holy Son of the Black Moon, who is just an insect. He's confused about his own power, questioning the choice of the lunar tome, and becoming fearful of other emperors. It looks like his memories are finally coming back. What will be the reaction of the Moon God Palace fellows? I'm really looking forward to it. What's happening? Look. The moon, it's turning blood red. What's this? Is this some kind of apocalypse? Empress, the Moon God Festival has officially begun. Great Empress. Impossible. The Lunar King was the answer given by the moon. In that case, wouldn't I just be a clown? Empress, careful, you mentioned that once the Moon God Festival begins, you'll have all the disciples of the sect forfeit the competition, right? No, I've changed my mind. Putting the competitors within the clan aside for a moment, have the 5 leaves participate in the upcoming competition of elimination that will be held in the northern region. As for me, I'm also go there personally. I need to find out what's going on with the Lunar King and that moon over there. The Great Empress, hold on, wait. Are you sending out all of the 5 leaves as sacrificial pawns? It's a full moon on the night of the northern region elimination competition, and it's going to be a battle of the emperors. The number of hidden supreme beings around the academy is suddenly out of control. And it seems that the disciples of the Twin Moon Order have gathered here. Lord Lunar King, you finally returned. You have to bring us justice. That Xianxia Emperor actually declared war on our side all of a sudden. Shocking, the Songyu Emperor has declared war on the Moonlight Imperial Beast Academy. The 5 leaves of the southern region will be participating in the northern region's elimination competition. They're going to wipe out all the competitors in our academy. Declaring war on the academy. Looks like she's still trying to test me, and sent the 5 leaves to mess things up on purpose. There's no need to hurry, I'll let the Twin Moon Order take care of it. I'm going to rest, so just send me a list of forces attending the event. Oh. A couple of hours later. It turns out that the Moon God Festival was initiated by the Buyua Empire. But as a collateral progeny of the Azure Folding Bowed Moon, there should not be any disadvantages for me. The Spirit Moon sect and the Fallen Moon are both old friends, and are probably just here to join in the fun. Northern Region, Blue Moon Empire, Moonlight Beast Academy, Spirit Moon Sect, Fallen Moon. Central Region, Cross Moon Court, Heavenly Scales Organization. South Region, the 5 leaves. The Cross Moon Court and the Heavenly Scales Organization in the Central Region are small forces that have shown favor to the Twin Moons Order, so they can be ignored for the time being. Lastly, this is the problematic one. 5 leaves. South Region, the 5 leaves. A single candidate of the Peach Moon Temple's Saintess, Momo Xiaoju, already possesses 2 supreme beings. One can only imagine how strong a true Saintess will be, perhaps even treading the clouds chasing Moon and sinking Star Crescent Moon might not be able to fight against her. Looks like I will have to leave it to the 12 moons to deal with it. I am so exhausted, how troublesome. Although now I already have treading cloud chasing Moon and sinking Star Crescent Moon, as well as the lunar rabbit who is temporarily invincible under the full moon, I definitely can't be considered weak. But the next thing I have to face will be a genuine emperor, and many of them. With how I am now, I'll not be able to make it to the end of the Moon God Festival. Unless there's a miracle, the only way to survive is to get Little Deer the shard of lunar obsidian from the White Deer Palace. Doesn't she even take off her crystal chain when she sleeps? I will help her take it off. I am so tired, I should sleep too. It's still late at night, why did I wake up? What's going on? Could she have transformed because I took her necklace off? She won't kill me when she wakes up, right? This. Where is it? Now she knows that I took the necklace off, so I'm screwed. It's over here, on the table. Oh. Wait, aren't you mad? That I took the chain off without permission. I'll just put it on later, so what's there to be angry about? You look nervous, what happened? Well, don't you think it's embarrassing that we're in this situation? Embarrassed, why? Wait a minute, didn't they say that only Emperor-ranked favored beasts can take on human form? Could it be that they're used to not wearing clothes? After all, they don't wear clothes in their beast form. Hey, what's so embarrassing? I mean you're way too beautiful in human form, more beautiful than any other I've ever seen, to the point where I can't handle it. So that's what makes you embarrassed. Next day. Oh, you're awake. You look great. Su Liang, I don't understand why you've been so tense ever since I first saw you, it's as if you were extremely nervous. However, you seem to have changed today, it's like you've become very relaxed and happy. You're correct. Until now, I've been acting as the Lunar King, while thinking about how to conceal the truth and defeat the enemy, and I was so nervous that I almost collapsed. But after last night's episode, I realized. It's thanks to you that I've calmed down. Let's go and prepare for the first battle of the Moon God Festival maybe. I've found a way to defeat an emperor. But I haven't done anything. Just going out and having fun. Yay. Hey, wait, put on your clothes. So that necklace of yours, does taking it off cause, last night, didn't I take off your necklace? And then you asked very seriously where it is. Because this was left to me by my mom, of course I have to ask where it is. My unconscious transformation was just a result of an impending full moon and a lack of control over my bloodline. What's the necklace got to do with it? But why did you bring me here? I thought we were going to prepare for the Battle of the Emperors. This is the tallest building inside the academy, with a view of the whole institution, including the site of the elimination event. I'm going to face an emperor here. Here. But there's no one here, right? I'm going to test whether I, as the Lunar King, can communicate with the gods. Come out, Flash Butterfly. What kind of test is this? You are just releasing a Flash Butterfly. Look again. The low-rank Flash Butterflies are basically only used for scouting, but they also have a specialty, that is, they like to gather with their own kind. Every time my Flash Butterfly goes out, it will lead a bunch of wild Flash Butterflies along with it, so that no one will find out which one is mine. Whoa! They vanished, Su Liang, what did you do? It's a secret, just wait till the night of the full moon and you'll find out. TMGWT important note, for some reason the pages just repeat with minor differences in the art but the same text I kept both for you to see but I only left the text for one of them. Well, until then, I won't be sleeping with you. What? Signing complete. Success. Favorite beast info, Moon in the Lake, High Rank Lunar, Lunar Rabbit, Mid Rank, Moonlight lacks Lunar Physique, and Flash Butterflies 1 through 1017, Low Rank Lunar. Using the Unlimited Contracts cheat in the Lunar Tome, I was able to contract more than 1,000 Flash Butterflies at once. I'm far from reaching my limit, and not even by a small amount. Since the gods love miracles, if I offer the most spectacular miracle, will they show up? I can't believe it, what a stinking mess this place is. 1 star, 2 stars, I can't believe we can't find a 3-star beast master. 3 stars is the minimum to join Kikugetsu. Why did the Empress send us here? The Holy Maiden of the 5 Leaves of Kikugetsu. Translator's note, Kikugetsu equals Chrysanthemum Moon Terrace, which I think is a subdivision out of place inside of the organization. Chinese is complicated. The Great One has her reasons, not to mention the fact that if it weren't for the Lunar King, the Moonlight Beast Academy would be insignificant. The Holy Maiden of the 5 Leaves of the Plum Moon. Anyway, this is a real bummer. A powerful being is staring at me. I can feel it faintly. The Holy Maiden of the 5 Leaves of Peach Moon. This is not an enemy that we can handle. It should be one of the strongest in the Twin Moon Order, so don't look at it. I'm bored. Worthy of the power of the Tsunyu sacred sect, they have many supreme beings with them. Yet, isn't their power compared to an emperor be no better than that of a dog? You've been reading too many novels. A battle of emperors rarely ever happens even once in a couple of years. Are you still angry? Shall we make up? In that case, don't blame me for resorting to a killer move. Heh, woman. Heh, woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. You. Are you that afraid that I'm going to spread the word about the novel you were reading? Of course. Then you may as well kill me. Okay, then come here. For what? Come over and stand still, I want to tease you. And if you dare to refuse, I'll spread that rumor all over the academy. Okay, I was just kidding. You. Always taking advantage of others' weaknesses, so annoying. I'm going back to the moon pavilion. Don't bother coming to me. She ran away quickly. Why is she taking it seriously? Does she really care about that lame threat? Clearly she doesn't mind if she isn't wearing any clothes. I can't understand her shyness. Your Holiness, am I disturbing you? Twin moons order 12 moons. Second seat the silver rabbit. It's okay, go ahead and speak. You came at just the right time, otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do. We seriously wounded the holy son of the Black Moon, yet he still managed to escape. The battle of the emperors under the full moon. It's all right, you just have to wait for the full moon. Yes, sir. It's natural that they wouldn't be easily defeated, considering they have the legacy of the Black Moon. Moon in the lake. Sinking star crescent moon, let's make a deal. Lend me your power on the night of the full moon. In exchange, I'll give you information about the sheath. It's in that direction again. Who the hell is that? Phew, it looks like a yes. Lunar Tome, spend 30 draws, find out the information of the supreme level favored beast, Crescent Moon Frost Blossom. Detecting insufficient host authority, some information will be concealed. Lunar Supreme Rank, Crescent Moon Frost Blossom, unlocked, base information, the sheath of the sinking star Crescent Moon, one of the 7 sacred chords of ancient times. Premium Info 1, 7 chords, the greatest creation of, all 7 of them are weapon-type favored beasts. Premium Info 2, the 7 chords in order of birth are, Phoenix Song, Celestial Ruler, Purple Cloud, Frost Blossom, Naraka, Jade Apex, and Departure Melody. Each of them has a differing core ability, but all of them have the feature of allowing their master to temporarily upgrade to the next level. Premium Info 3, after defeating the Guardians of the 12 Moon Palaces 20,000 years ago, both Sinking Star Crescent Moon and Frost Blossom were seriously injured and slumbered. While Sinking Star Crescent Moon woke up 10,000 years ago, Frost Blossom is still in a state of slumber, and is currently located in the eastern region, in the treasure vault of the Icy Feather Celestial Forest Queen. Warning! Whoa! The host is not qualified to fight the eastern region's overlord, the Icefeather Celestial Forest Queen, so the host must contract at least one emperor-ranked favored beast in order to have the basic survival requirements for the eastern region. What the hell, the eastern region's overlord? I'm going to have to take the sheath back from them, right? The location of Frost Blossom is in the eastern region. But to take it back, we need to face the Icy Feather Celestial Forest Queen. The truth is, the Twin Moon Order's current position is totally incapable of fighting against the icy feathered queen of the celestial forest. The opponent is tens of thousands of times more terrifying than the Tsongyu Emperor, who I will face in 3 years. However, somehow, seeing the sinking star crescent moon's current state of despair. For that 3 years. Give me 3 years. After that, I'll defeat Icefeather Celestial Forest Queen. What did I just say? Would you believe me if I said that? Su Liang, in the ancient times, we, the 7 chords and the moon goddess butterfly, have always been at odds with each other, and I've always harbored hostility towards you. But, thank you. Even if it's just for a moment. You let me have a brief dream. Damn, so you can actually communicate. And the supposedly indiscriminate slashing was just to spite me. If it wasn't for the moon in the lake, I'd have been chopped to pieces several times over. Forget it. What's done is done, there's no point in pursuing it. No matter what, I'll keep this dream alive for as long as I can. But if it does come true, are you going to give yourself to me? The days of divine rivalry are long over, and if you retrieve the sheath for me, a true union is not out of the question. But if you want to reproduce, I can't do it without the sheath. What? She is unexpectedly serious. Moonlight Beast Academy Welcoming Hall. Kid, what the beat did you say? Can you say that again? Are you deaf? I told you to go back where you came from. Besides, Emperor Xianxia has already declared war on us. So it's okay for me to scatter the ashes of all you old farts on the spot, right? Screw you. Shut up, you can kill and cut her up, but don't curse at her. This kid is a descendant of Azure Sea-bowed Moon, so be careful of what comes out of your mouth. As not even the Xianxia Emperor will be able to save us. You're the 7th princess of the Bua Empire, aren't you? Although you have a saint's body, you're still 10 years too young to fight us. This kid actually has the sacred moon body, which is a rare one in a million physique that can bring out the full power of a lunar-favored beast in the Antes. Whether you can beat me or not is up for debate. But this welcome building is sponsored by our empire. I said you can't stay, so you can't stay, go sleep on the streets. Brat, don't push your luck. Before the tournament begins, if the 5 leaves make another strike, they'll be disqualified. 7th princess, let them in, it's the Lunar King's wish. You are one of the 12 moon disciples of the Twin Moon Order. 7th princess, let them in. Okay, Sister Bunny. Oh, by the way, Sister Rabbit, which seat do you hold among the 12 moon disciples? 2nd seat, why? So this is the level of the 2nd seat. Then the 12th seat is probably just a little better than me. If I become the 1st seat in 3 years, I'll be qualified to challenge the 4th moon phase. If I wasn't born 3 or 4 years late, I would have been able to leave the strongest bloodline in the world with the Lunar King. Then, I'll wait for the day when I can fight alongside you. Arrogant little brat. However, at the contest the day after tomorrow, we'll know the true strength of this sacred moon body. The night before the full moon. The guards are so weak, they can't even sense me. 9 hells, Starry Moon, Emperor rank 6-tailed moon fox. Hey, Yellow Springs Road guy, are you in on the fun? You'd better be careful, this is the northern region, perhaps we're being watched. 9 hells, Yellow Springs Road, Emperor ranks waveless 1000 autumns. Oh, come on, didn't you also take the Black Moon Cult's commission out of curiosity? Who do you think will win in the end? I can't imagine what the Lunar King's favored beast looks like. He's a 1-star beast master, can he really handle the Emperor, I wonder? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? In my opinion, being at the realm of a 1-star beast master is exactly what makes the Lunar King so terrifying. Do you know the difference between a vessel and an apostle? Are you talking about the divine agents? The ones who can never lose throughout their lives are the apostles, and those who are defeated are the vessels. Because once they fail even once, they no longer have the qualifications to be watched by the gods. Your theory isn't entirely wrong, apostles are indeed more powerful than vessels, but their worth isn't determined by the final outcome. According to the ancient records of the Yellow Springs Path, the most direct difference between vessels and apostles is that vessels will believe that they have received guidance from the gods, just like getting the main quest in a game. Most of the divine agents in the world are vessels, and the apostles are quite rare. Their accounts reveal that they once saw the gods in their dreams, as if they had become a part of the gods themselves. But do you know what the Lunar King said back then? Even to this day, I still shudder every time I remember those words. He actually said, Huff. This blow has drained some of my lifespan. I don't think he was able to block it. Well done, Black Whale, thanks to you I was able to get really close to the Lunar King. Lady Antelope Seat, what's next? How are we gonna get out of here? Get out. Why, I just defeated the Lunar King. From now on, the gods and the moon shall be watching over me. Well done, Moon in the Lake. Sinking Star Crescent Moon. Open your eyes. Lady Antelope Seat. How dare you leave your favored beasts and me to run away by yourself? Battle Technique 100 Pupils Evil Eye. Deploy the defense. Huff. I have escaped hundreds of kilometers away. It should be safe here. Your Holiness, Dear fans, the elimination tournament is about to begin. I'll be taking you guys to witness the whole thing. Make sure to hit the follow button by a triple click. There are tens of millions of online viewers, that's hundreds of times more than usual. After all, the Lunar King's lineup of favored beasts will be revealed today. Speaking of which, isn't the start time for the tournament a bit early? It's still a while before the full moon. That's right, how can we unleash our full potential if it's not held under the full moon? Whether we win or lose is irrelevant for the entire Moon God Festival, not to mention this contest. As long as we get to witness the Battle of Emperors today, and get back alive, that will be enough. Although our match is just a prelude. It would be nice if this brat was eliminated here. Letting her continue to grow may affect the outcome of the Moon God Festival. Thank you for coming all the way to the elimination contest. Once again, I'll go over the rules for you now. Bui Empire Royal Family Twin Moon Order Overlord Keeper Bui Quill. First, contestants must be younger than the age of 20. Second, you must summon your favored beast before the battle begins, and you may not summon anything after the battle has started. Third, both parties in a match can withdraw without penalty, and that will not remove their Moon God Festival eligibility. Fourth, it is forbidden to attack the audience or the Beast Master themselves. And now, the tournament officially begins. Please feel free to challenge anyone you want from the participants. Auntie. I'm ready, can I go on stage now? No, as the full moon is not out yet. You're the one who's going to help the Lunar King defeat the Xianxia Emperor. The battle has begun, but the real threat is not here yet. There are several powerful auras approaching. They should be the Emperor rank favored beasts. They are here to witness this evening's battle of emperors between me and the Black Moon Cult. Su Liang, can you feel it? Are you referring to the emperors? No, I meant the gods. They're already watching over you. My favorite beast. The battle between the Heavenly Scales Society and the Spirit Moon Sect was pretty loud. It woke me up. How many matches does this make in with high-ranking favored beasts? This is the 5th one. What a waste of time. Isn't it about time we got our turn? That stinking brat with the royal bloodline won't make a move. But there's no problem with taking out a few other brats from the Bui Empire, is there? Shay, you. Auntie. No, not yet, it's not the right time. Please leave it to me. The Saintess of the Chrysanthemum Moon is only 4th among the 5 leaves, so it's a waste of time to leave her to the 7th princess to deal with. So, leave it to me. Translator's note: wasn't it clear that you could only be 20 years old max to participate, or did I read that wrong? 5 minutes later. Hey, is this the best you got? Lunar Supreme Rank Lunar Pot Flower King, 6 stars. Lunar Supreme Rank Lunar Beauty, 6 stars. This meager amount of beast power as a reward for winning is not even as much as I gain from 3 or 4 days of meditation. No, you can't, there's still a bit of time left. It's okay, I'll just stall for a little bit. I'm afraid if I am any later, the Black Moon Holy Sun will arrive. Hey, brat, are you sure you wanna fight me? Seriously? Well, after all, the full moon is just around the corner, and there won't be time if we don't do this now. So how can I miss the chance to shut your mouths off, you southern scum? You. Switch. It's just a 3-star kid, why are you taking her on yourself? Does she want to kill the kid in this venue by accident so that there'll be no more trouble? Even if you're the head of the 5 leaves, aren't you too arrogant? There's something wrong with this brat. The 5 leaves mustn't get eliminated in the run-up to the Moon God Festival, I need to personally make sure of it. A wise choice. I'd have taken care of that weakling in a heartbeat. What did you say, you little brat? If it's you, maybe we can play a little longer. Plant Supreme Rank 6 Leaf Peach Sky. Aren't you going to summon your favored beasts? Or are you so scared that you're going to withdraw from the competition? My companion is a bit constipated, so it may take a little while. How does that work? Fine, stall all you want. Oi, what's with the drugs? That's a foul. No, this pill is not an enhancement type, but one that aids in cultivation, and its effects are not strong. Is she stuck in her realm, and wants to make a breakthrough before the battle? Realm Breakthrough, 4 stars. Once you've broken through 4 stars, you'll be capable of fully utilizing the power of a supreme ranked favored beast. But at this level, it's still impossible to defeat the 6-star Peach Blossom Saintess. Alright, that's enough. Radiant Moon Soul. Lunar Supreme Rank Radiant Moon Soul. Song of the Crescent Moon. Lunar Supreme Rank Song of the Crescent Moon. Hey, do you really think you can beat me using this? It's not like once you show signs of defeat, a powerful person from the Bui Empire will intervene to keep you qualified, right? You guys in the southern region really know nothing about the sacred moon body. Don't worry, you will soon understand the difference between us. What the hell? Is this still the strength of a 4-star supreme rank? She hasn't even used her battle techniques yet. What's the hurry? It's only the beginning. Oh, crap, I feel like I'm going deaf. Was that enough? Roar. Roar. Is it over? How brutal. Well, that's the Peach Moon Saintess who's at the peak of 6 stars. No matter how exaggerated that sacred moon body is, it can't cross the realm gap. This match, it's over. What? How can that be? What's going on here? How did she reflect back the attack of the moonlit floating water? It's both a healer and a defender. How can it be so powerful when it's not even part of the lunar lineage? Phew. Moonlit floating water is temporarily out of commission, so I'll let the lunar spirit bead test the waters for a bit. Lunar spirit bead pearl's power is extremely explosive, and it's not easy to stop. How is this possible? A dead favored beast reviving so quickly. That doesn't make any sense. Sacred moon body, can it even do something like that? It's about time for the real thing to start, isn't it? This game is about to end. The full moon, it's arriving. Roar. It's true that a full moon gives a lunar favored beast a huge boost in strength, but this is ridiculous, right? Is it possible for her sacred moon body to transcend a whole 3 stars during a full moon night? I see. So it is possible for someone in the 4-star realm to challenge a 7-star supreme. The sacred moon body is truly extraordinary. However, this child did not release any pet beasts other than the supreme ranks. It seems that, unlike the waning lunar body, the beasts affected by the sacred lunar physique don't have the ability to fight it or across ranks. Why isn't she attacking me? What is she planning? You're so arrogant because you've got a sacred moon body, BUA Empire. But at this level, you are still far from qualified to intervene in this battle. Oh no, not now. My livestream was just getting to the best part. My dream of becoming an internet celebrity is ruined. Oh, all of everyone's devices were destroyed by the attack. What the hell is that? Ink. Lunar Supreme Rank Moon Embracing Jade Mace Ink died. By the way, you look a lot like a lunar rabbit. Are you a male or a female? Can you talk? I guess we can't communicate, that's not fun. Heh, it's getting closer. Lunar King. What should we do now? Don't worry, Lunar Rabbit's waning moon body's regeneration ability is even more outrageous than that of the sacred moon body. Lunar Supreme Rank Thunder Moon Princess. Fortunately, there is a shield set up in advance by the Twin Moon Order's Imperial ranks. But the Lunar King's side is... What is happening there? No, that's impossible. Even an attack of this magnitude couldn't draw out the Emperor of the Lunar King. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. The protection of the moon and the lake that was even able to defend against the indiscriminate attacks of the sinking star crescent moon. was actually cleared by a single blow from the Thunder Moon Princess. Su Liang, let me do it. Be careful. He is counterattacking. Lunar Supreme rank the twin moons facing each other. Sinking Star Crescent Moon will be your opponent. I've heard that you're known as the strongest Supreme rank weapon type, an antique from the ancient times that has survived to this day. What a pity we were born too late, otherwise we would have had a place in that era, and you. What? Just a few minutes into the battle, and already a Supreme being has fallen. Damn it. Oh shit, block it quickly. Lunar Supreme rank Void Moonwalker. Oh, my gosh. So, her fighting skills aren't limited to just wielding a sword. Maybe her full form after merging with the sheath isn't a sword. Surprisingly, just one slash seriously injured 3 supreme beings of the Black Moon Holy Sun. No wonder that Song Yu Great Emperor has. No wonder it was a supreme being that even that Song Yu Emperor wasn't able to subdue. This is the power of the lunar lineage's strongest beast master, the Lunar King. Su Liang, it's best not to relax. That last attack, even under a full moon, can only be used one more time. Is it still good for one more time? That's more than enough? It's your turn to take the stage. Try your best to stall the entire enemy team. You really know how to make unreasonable requests. It's about time to start preparing for the upcoming Battle of Emperors. Cough 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 cough. It's been a long time since I've suffered the pain of a favored beast being killed in battle. The last time was on that full moon night 3 years ago. That day, I knelt before the young, cold-blooded white-haired boy, like a defeated and disgraced dog. This time, will it be different? Ah, ha 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 ha. Lunar King, whether or not you're the representative of the northern region at the Moon God Festival. The important thing is, you're ill. You're so sick that you've forgotten a lot of things. Do you remember what you said to me? Why did you spare me? What happened after I passed out that day? How did the northern region lose 1/3 of its territory after our battle? Why is one of your important companions missing? Could it be that you have been forsaken by the gods? Suddenly, my head hurts a lot. I have no recollection of what that guy is saying, nor do I have any memories from my predecessor. In any case, the enemy is in front of us, so we can't waste energy with pointless distractions. Ho! Speaking of which, I don't know what she'll look like during the full moon. If we can manage a 3-1, that would be great. No visible damage. Oh, rapid regeneration, this is gonna be fun. So clumsy. Black Moon Dance Chaotic Jade. Oblivious. Rapidly regenerates. Gee. What the hell is this regeneration speed? Frantically slashing. Did you grow up eating supreme meat? Translator's note, I thought rabbits were herbivorous. Ha, a mere lowly creature. Wait, can't I just trap it in a hole where it won't be able to get out of? The ground has sunk. It should have been pounded into a pancake and buried thousands of kilometers underground by now. It won't be able to get out. I didn't realize that this rabbit was so powerful. Then, I have to send sinking star crescent moon to deal with it. What? How did it evolve into a mid-level jade-tailed rabbit? Could it be that this guy was really just a low-ranking moonlight rabbit before? Lunar system, intermediate jade rabbit, waning moon constitution, full moon form, second stage, combat techniques, super regeneration, the ability to rapidly heal from injuries, physical enhancement, increased strength, durability, and agility, skin hardening, the ability to harden the skin to resist attacks, and enhanced jumping, improved jumping height and distance, jade star tip, waning moon constitution grants exceptional abilities during nights of full moon, the evolution process accelerates with prolonged exposure to moonlight. Emotional fluctuations can significantly shorten the evolution cycle. It really did evolve, so the waning moon constitution gets stronger over time. No, such a thing is absolutely impossible. To stand on equal footing with me in the mere form of a lunar rabbit. Are you trying to surpass the boundaries of the supreme, you arrogant fool? I just need the full moon. Is that too much to ask? What? Each month feels so long. I just want one night. Is that too much? You, what are you? Damn, even ink. Is this a humanoid beast? I see, you're the one who defeated the heavy tyrant, the descendant of an emperor. Lunar Supreme Rank Thunder Moon Princess. Lunar Supreme Rank Autumn Night Sky. Lunar Supreme Rank Void Moonwalker. But you can't beat me alone. And as you can see, I'm surrounded by my companions. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to waste my time with these three losers. Just bring out the last guy inside you. Arrogant fool. The battle techniques of every supreme I defeat will be mine to use. In other words, it will be like fighting 10 supreme beings at the same time. After I beat you, I'll see if you're qualified to replace one of them. So noisy. Well, then, let me show you what I've got. This is a move that can only be executed on a full moon night. That's Zero Form Cloudy Princess. That's an Imperial ranked weapon. Exhale. It was surprisingly over in a flash. That's the Imperial Cloud Princess. Dissipates fully. Oh, the type that sacrifices oneself to negate damage. Don't get too cocky. Radiant King of Life Glimmering Wings. In the end, your collection of battle techniques is just mediocre. That's why you were defeated, isn't it? Wait, what? Why rely on the power of a weaker beings than yourself? In an instant, only one remains alive. I lost. If you had followed my instructions from the start, you wouldn't be in such a sorry state now. Yes, I was too overconfident to think I could defeat the Lunar King. Lunar Palace, sign the transfer contract. That's boring, it's over. Been secretly watching. That child. Perhaps, will become the next Snow Queen. Are you kidding me? How could someone of the Ice Queen's caliber be challenged by a Supreme? This aura, is it an emperor? No, of course not. But suffice it to say, this guy has already stepped halfway through the threshold of becoming an emperor. What? Foul play, isn't this the Moon God Palace's supreme champion? How come it was summoned by the holy son of the Black Moon? New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons has increased. Bloodline possesses a highly concentrated imperial bloodline, and is considered a precious treasure by the Moon God Palace. Even the current Saintess cannot easily form a contract with it. Strength, its combat power is infinitely close to that of an imperial-class pet beast, earning it the title of strongest supreme tier among the populace. Lunar Supreme Rank 9 Transformations Jade Forest. How dare the Moon God Palace interfere so brazenly, how shameless, then all of the twin moons should also attack too. No. Since the Holy Son of the Black Moon has signed a contract with her, it isn't against the rules. From now on, she's the favored beast of the Holy Son of the Black Moon. What's wrong? The moonlight concentration here is abnormal. The distribution of flash butterflies here is also extremely strange. Even if the moonlight here is dense, it's impossible to have half of the north region's flash butterflies all drawn here. Half of the northern region's flash butterflies. Sigh, never mind, it's none of my business what happens after this. Let's deal with the opponent in front of us first. Yunji, Cloud Maiden, so that's it. So quick, I can't even see them anymore. The Lunar King's favored beast is even comparable to the 9-transformation Jade Forest, which is a half-step emperor. This is the first time I've ever seen her fight with all her might since I've known her. This is the first time even I've seen a battle between supreme beings of this magnitude. Perhaps now, it is impossible for us to intervene. Surprisingly, even the jade-tailed rabbit was badly wounded. What astonishing strength! But if I remember correctly, the waning lunar body gets stronger with time. And emotional fluctuations. Wait, what? A sneak attack? Not good, Thunder Moon Princess, quickly. Roaring Thunder Lightning Celestial Moonbreaker. The sinking star, when did she get here? Must protect the Holy Sun first. How dare you sneak attack? Lowly. Ants. Feel the terror. Translator's note. Yes, I know some of what I write doesn't make much sense in English, but I am trying to get the meaning of the words given across, which is hard since Chinese doesn't one-to-one with English in meaning easily. Who, few. That was close. My mist form was barely able to keep up with the moon rings, and I was almost cut up. I can only hide behind the rabbit for now. Luckily, no matter how injured it is, it can always heal itself. But this isn't going to end. If only I could stall her for even a minute. What? Damn it, is that sinking star? This is really annoying. I was almost done with them. The time has come, let's end this once and for all. Pose. What kind of embarrassing pose is this? What the hell are you? Tell me your name. Tan Yun Juiwe, treading clouds chasing moon. If you can survive this attack, I can consider taking you under my wing. Ha! And I'm your mother. Translator's note, she isn't her actual mother, she is just insulting her. That's the strongest battle technique of the 9 transformations Jade Forest. Translator's note, these side characters are useless like that other pink-haired character from Naru. Anything that touches that black hole will be annihilated immediately. Ha ha ha. To think that I would be completely outmatched, what a shameful battle of supremes. That's enough, I'm sure the gods must have enjoyed it, right? Now, the real event shall begin. Holy shit, I can't see anything. Calm down, it's the moon, it is suddenly getting darker. To tell the truth, my heart has been pounding the whole time during the battle of supremes. Yet, now when I'm about to confront an emperor, all my nervousness has vanished. I'm not sure about this, do you really think you can do it? I'm confident of victory. Really? Yeah, it sounds very arrogant, just like the former Moon King. Those words of the Black Moon Holy Child earlier brought some memories that I didn't have to surface in my mind. No, it's more like a vision than a memory. For example, I saw in them my predecessor, who grew up in a branch of the Moon God Palace in the northern region. I also saw images of Mother. And when I was young I wrote a journal in English to verify my memories. Translator's note, he is talking about his memories from Earth. But one day all of those memories were erased by some being. So in fact I never possessed his body, but we are both one and the same. So I was born with memories of my past life on Earth. But then, I was made to forget everything, that's why I was so different 3 years ago. It wasn't until 2 months ago that part of my memories were finally restored. And if all that's true, then that being must be beyond my current ability. And as Black Moon Holy Child said, I truly forgot a very important favored beast I had 3 years ago. That's the reason I became a divine apostle. Lunar, Emperor rank, Evil Moon Antelope. The shields are barely holding up, let's hope it doesn't slaughter the innocent. I don't know what era it is, but the Black Moon sect has fallen so low. Translator's note, the word used for cult can also mean sect, so I am going to use sect here. Who is my opponent? Lord Dark Antelope. I've spent 20 years of my life to bring you back to this world in order to defeat an apostle of the gods. Divine Apostle. It seems like the Black Moon sect is finished in the north. So let's make one last grand spectacle before it's all over. Is that the bottle with the Himura pink pupil essence? Hey, that's the precious essence from a powerful emperor, and you just dumped it like that. What the hell are you doing? This, I think, will probably make it easier for them to find their way around. What? What's this? I, as the owner of the lunar tome, and the apostle of the moon, call upon all the flash butterflies of the northern region. What? To sign a pact with each and every one of you. This is the message I had the flash butterfly convey to its kin a couple days ago. Whoa, the flash butterflies are escaping in droves. Central Iron Moon God Palace. How did my flash butterfly sever the contract without permission? Southern Region Sacred Blue Moon Sect. To keep a low profile, I hid them all over the north. But now that the War of Emperors is starting, I called them back. Is it happening, the Emperor of the Lunar King? Hey, look at the Lunar King's favored beasts. Why are they suddenly straying from the Lunar King? Translator's note, not sure I am using the right word here. Idiot, they're retreating. Because soon, this place will be turned into a battleground for emperors. Moon Goddess, are you watching? I'm curious if you enjoy the start of the Moon Goddess Festival. If you're now awake, then witness this miracle. Damn, even though they're not a threat, it's annoying that there are so many of them. Even if it's tempting to just slap him to death, I can't do that. Because, one cannot spoil the god's fun. Almost there. The 130,037,486th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. The 130,037,487th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. The 130,037,488th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. The 130,037,489th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. The Emperor's rank list. I still can't turn the page. Just a little bit more. This must be the most difficult page in the history of the Moon Tome. Once thought that the Moon Tome could reveal the secrets of the gods. But the forcible concealment of the chord's information reminded me that the Moon Tome is nothing more than a tool of the gods. Even my original power should far surpass the Moon Tome. The mighty pressure that can even make emperors so afraid, what in the world? No wonder even the southern region was disturbed. How frightening. Lunar King, regardless of whether you're the representative of the northern region or not, you will accompany me to the end of the Moon Festival. And now, there's no need to watch any further. Crap, when did the Xianxia Emperor stand behind us? She scared the hell out of me. Just a female ghost. My lifelong wish was to be able to witness the miracle of this moment. How about, can you handle it? Hey, kid, hi H, you want me to deal with this one right there? Though it was short-lived. Our mission for the Black Moon sect has come to an end. That's the end of the line, now, we're going down. Whoa. To behold the final stage, this is not our time. Divine Apostle. In all my long life, I've never heard of a divine apostle of this caliber. Lunar Guardian of the 12 Palaces, the second Golden Butterfly Palace Guardian of the second phase. 8-winged Moon Monarch. I see, this is no battle of emperors, is it? What kind of power is this? To be able to shake a continent with its pressure alone. There's nothing like this in the entire central region. It's a great honor, I have no more regrets. After my death, I hope to become part of the moonlight. Eternal and vast. It's like this again. Like what I saw 3 years ago, there is nothing but a desolate landscape. At that time, I was already called the Lunar King by the world for no reason. But this time I didn't lose my memory, so the incident that year had nothing to do with Bai Yuewang. That said, indeed as I thought, the shield was shattered. But there were no casualties inside, I guess it was intercepted by Bihaize Ganjayu. I don't think she knows that I've amnesia, that's why she was surprised about my concern for the Battle of the Emperors. However, to become myself again, I need to recover my memories from my early days. And you. The Black Moon cult's ancient summoning ritual involved the sacrifice of 20 years of life. Translator's note, he is talking about how the ritual will kill him either way. It didn't matter whether you won or lost, as you wouldn't live another day, so what was the point of the fight? As I expected, the gods aren't looking out for me. You risked your life fighting me, were you hoping that the reward from the Moon God Festival would save you? The Lunar King, asking such a ridiculous question. As a member of the lunar lineage, is it a mistake to want to surpass the most powerful being of your generation? If it means I can defeat you, even life isn't something I can't give up. It's a pity that the gap is so huge, perhaps even the gods would think that it's just a silly charade. Why do you have to please the gods? At least I enjoyed myself today, isn't that enough? Is that so, you enjoyed it? So have I finally become strong enough to give you a bit of trouble? Yes, you were definitely a tough one. It's already over, so there's no reason to humiliate him anymore. Thank you. And in the end, to hear such a comforting lie. Lunar King, remember what I'm about to say, it might have something to do with your memory loss. Although the one I faced back then was most likely Bai Yuewang. But for some reason, even when the events were repeated, the feeling of dissonance in my heart never subsided. A third of the North's territory disappeared, and yet no one talks about it. Where did all those people who disappeared go? Did they simply vanish into nothingness? Lunar King, there's more to the story of what happened back then. From now on, be very careful. With the death of its last member, the Black Moon sect finally came to an end. But I wasn't the least bit happy about it. As I am still missing my memories, and the Black Moon cult had nothing to do with it. And yet the existence that made a third of the North vanish is still beyond my reach. Why am I so down? At least the immediate threat has passed. Regardless of what the future holds, I can at least relax a bit for now. Couple of hours later. Phew, looks like it's all over. The aftershocks of that mighty force alone stunned us for a few hours. That's Bai Yuewang, you know. Those spectators should have left the area by now. How is it, creature of the mist sea? Wasn't the grand opening of my festival spectacular? The moonlit pieces are about to reunite. Yet the Seven Chords and the White Deer clan still haven't made a move. What shall we do? Reigning Moon God, give it up. Stop interfering with the Moon God Festival. From now on, I won't let you cause any more trouble in the northern region. Whoa, how fierce. But you've got it all wrong, I didn't interfere with the Moon God Festival. Instead, it was some brat who stole the lunar book and actually won this battle of emperors. Deserve a reward, yeah, a great reward. Don't worry about finding the right candidate. Chunbai Jiaua. Half an hour later. We are alive. Unbelievable. Just now that was the creator of the seven chords, and divine ruler of the White Deer clan in the Sea of Clouds and Mist Chunbai Jiaua. Current moon goddess tear dripping moon imperial Taiyin. Chunbai Jiaua hasn't appeared in 20,000 years, even missed the lunar festival in the last era. Judging from the conversation, the two deities are still at odds with each other. The gods, the deities simply don't care about our existence. Let's just pretend it never happened, and never speak a word about it to anyone. Nods frantically. Yikes. What is it this time? So there was really God here. A human, how could they feel the presence of a deity? How did she get here? I didn't even notice her. Yes, but they're gone, so there's no need to be concerned. Old woman's voice. That's enough, no more fooling around, who the hell are you? Bad mood. The two esteemed emperors of the nine hells, I am Bufa, a worthless mortal who was the keeper of the twin moonsec's favored beasts. Translator's note, so I forgot what I translated her name as, so I went back to find it and noticed a stupid mistake. I called her Buequil because that's what I first translated the sentences when I was reading, but Quill here was part of her name, so I was supposed to translate it differently. However, I made the mistake of not noticing till now. I apologize on behalf of the Bua Empire for not being able to welcome the both of you to the northern region in a timely fashion. Translator's note, Bua equals blue moon. Now then, the great being I'm holding in my hands seems to have something to say to you both. With just a single glance, could this be? Trembling. She didn't even bother to say hello, she's still as annoying as she was back then. Translator's note, not sure about the gender here. The 12 Lunar Palace's 7th Palace of the Archer, Guardian of the Twin Moons, Overlord of the Twin Moon Order, Bihai Zeganjayu. NCE, you've entered the north without permission, you violated my rules, so you're now forbidden to leave for a year, and you're forbidden from passing on any information. If you do, the Starry Night and the Yellow Springs Road will suffer. And while I cannot interfere with the outcome of the Moon Goddess Festival at its beginning, but I can still punish the Moon God Palace for violating the rules in the first place. Release. Moon God Palace. Moon God Palace's Guardian Overlord. Overlord of the Moon, the Moon God Palace has no intention of provoking you, so please calm your anger. Who sent out Zhozhuan Yulin without permission? Come forward. Effective immediately, the 4th princess is stripped of her title as one of the 10 pillar princesses and must leave the Moon God Palace within 3 days. Yes. Why do they say that the Northern Region Moon God Palace branch never existed? My sister had clearly said that she was heading to take up the position of Branch Palace Master. Can you now tell me what really happened 3 years ago? Lunar King Su Liang, my nephew, wakes up, surrounded by clouds and mist. What is this place? Extremely cute. Lunar rabbit. Why is there a lunar rabbit in this place? Reaches out to touch it. Pervert. What are you trying to do? What? Wait, you can talk. Speech is extremely rare even among the higher ranks, and even rarer among the lower ranks. Stop pretending. What the hell are you, and where are we? So rude, I only came here to give you a gift. Wronged. A gift. The reward from the Moon God Festival. The pages of the lunar book, a supreme favored beast, a half-breed beauty, or immortality. So, Su Liang, what is it that you want? Oops, I forgot, you took my lunar book away from me long ago. Your lunar book. That means you're the current moon goddess. Princess Tyene of the tear-dripping moon, and the winner of the last Moon God Festival. So this is dream guidance, but I'm not the current moon god's representative. Okay, no more jokes, host of Jin Daigon, I'll get straight to the point. Translator's note, Jin Daigon equals Golden Butterfly Palace. Join me and win the Moon Festival for me. Did I mention that Google Translate translates it as just Monday, which isn't technically wrong? What are you saying? I'm an apostle of the Lunar Yao, and we're on completely opposite sides. Don't you get it, kid? I want you to come to my side with the Jin Daigon. Don't you want to defeat the Xianxia Emperor? Whether it's the Xianxia Emperor, or even a more powerful being, I'll make it easy for you to defeat. Your feeble companions can't do that, can they? That lunar rabbit of yours has but remnants of my bloodline that was diluted over many generations. Discard them, and I'll give you the power to trample over anything. And also leave a perfect bloodline with the most beautiful favored beast in the world. I refuse. Why? I can give you everything you want. You remind me of the young one from the Fei Tu Palace and the Lunar Yao faction, but they too followed their heart and joined me. Though your existence is much more important to me, so it's okay for you to throw a tantrum for now. No, you are wrong. Is the Moon God, who can grant all wishes, unable to predict the final winner of the Moon God Festival? Now you're trying to win me over, because you're afraid that I, the apostle of the Lunar Yao, will take the final throne right. You're in no position to criticize my companions. Soon, I'll take those you call weaklings and I will defeat all the apostles under your command and take the final throne of the Moon Festival. Until the Lunar Yao is victorious, you shall suffer in torment and despair. Bravo, Apostle of Lunar Yao. Dissipate. Since you are so confident, then I will patiently wait and see. The Fei Tu Palace is about to rise again. And my perfect descendants will soon grace the world once more. On the verge of collapse. The invincible Xianxia will be waiting for you in the near future. Translator's note, Xianxia equals 10 moon eclipses. From now on, the Lunar King, Su Liang, will battle to the death against the faction of the current moon goddess. Consciousness dissipates. The sinking star, when did she get here? Must protect the holy sun first. How dare you sneak attack? Lowly ants. Feel the terror. Translator's note, yes, I know some of what I write doesn't make much sense in English, but I am trying to get the meaning of the words given across, which is hard since Chinese doesn't one-to-one with English in meaning easily. Western region, Gemini, Bayuxing 0.018%, Southern region, Xianxia Emperor 0.03%, Central region, Holy Maiden of Shining Moon 0.000000001. North, Lunar King, Su Liang 0.08. North, Princess Yun. Since it's your judgment, there must be no errors. 3 years ago, the full moon crossed the sky for 30 days and nights, and since then our gods have been in slumber. The odds are slim, but the culprit must be among them, the apostles of the moon. Indeed, these are the odds of them defeating the gods. Whoever it is, if we find out, we will pursue them to the end. Without fail. Wake up. Get up if you are awake, get out of bed. It's been days. Goes back to sleep. Favored beast panel, updated. Emperor rank lunar by Yuan, seal status, due to low realm, can be unlocked when the host cultivates to the 7-star realm or by fusing the energy that erupts when 100 billion low rank Shenguang Dai are revealed at the same time, which can temporarily turn on the unlocking conditions. Low rank Shenguang Dai 137422834056 sealed, due to its low level, the host is unable to summon all of them. 100,000 can be summoned at the same time on the night of the full moon, with a limit of 10,000 for the rest of the year. Mid-rank lunar UA2, lacks lunar constitution, high-rank lunar Huzhongyu. Translator's note, Shenguang Dai equals flash butterfly. UA2 equals jade-tailed rabbit, lunar rabbit's evolved name, Huzhongyu equals moon in the lake. I thought the lunar book would be taken away if I fell out with her, but it seems like she doesn't have the right to do so. Hey, are you listening? Buries his face. How long have I been asleep? 10 days. Cough. Forgot that Xinxing Yuanyue was here as well. Socially dead. So anyway, what's the current situation? Covering up the embarrassment. Trying to stay calm. The academy is being rebuilt, and the northern region is fairly quiet, but the central region. Hesitant. The 7 stars of the moon have emerged in the central region, and they're frantically attacking the 10-pillar princess. The moon god palace can only hold out for another half a month at most. And once all 10 pillars are defeated, the fabled guardian of the Fei 2 palace will rise again. At that time, the true moon god festival will begin to unfold. The guardian of the Fei 2 palace, who is that? The ultimate champion who once led their subordinates, the 7 stars of the moon, to sweep across the moon god festival of the previous era. The 8th palace of the 12 lunar palaces is under the protection of the rabbit palace, now they're the head of the Shiryu Shur. Bai Yuqing. As well as the former master of the Jade White Flicker, the lunar king of the previous era. The winner of the previous era's moon god festival. Wouldn't he be the strongest being in the lunar lineage? How could such a being betray the lunar Yao faction and join Princess Tai Yin's strongest team? Wait, if they won the last moon festival, why do they need to be revived? Translator's note, I assume that they aren't actually dead but just sealed and need to be revived to come back, similar to a Pokemon that needs revival after fainting. Why was she sealed? I don't know about that. I'm not clear on what happened after I fell into a deep slumber. Why is she reacting so strongly? It's like she's trying to hide something. Why aren't they talking? Did something happen to them while I wasn't paying attention? Are they keeping secrets from me? Tanyun Jueyue's POV. Translator's note, Tanyun Jueyue is the white deer girl. Clenches hard. Hiss, what the hell did I do to piss her off? That was a really powerful blow. I'll definitely teach her a lesson for this later. That's Zhou Zhuan Yulin. Move. The contract was a temporary one, that's why she didn't die together with the Holy Son of the Black Moon. Your Holiness, we're about to leave for the Bua Empire. So Your Holiness, What's your plan for the future? My plans. Before, all I could think about was surviving the Battle of Emperors, and I hadn't made any plans for what comes next. But now that I've declared war on the current moon goddess, my next goal is very clear. I must strengthen my side and become stronger. Then I'll defeat all my opponents and reach the end of the Moon God Festival, in order to confront that arrogant deity and bring her down from her throne. Your Holiness. Your Holiness. Why don't you take me along with you? Eh? I've never been to the Bui Empire before. Yes. The location of the Bui Empire is near the devastated area from 3 years ago. Could I find the truth about the past if I went back there again? Your Holiness, you seem to have changed. Compared to the once cold and scary apostle who followed in the footsteps of the gods. He is now edge of the northern region. I apologize for troubling you to come out here. And although His Holiness doesn't need our protection, don't worry, it's our duty to make sure His Holiness doesn't get annoyed during the journey. Alright, stay vigilant from now on. Wait, what? You can do that with favored beasts. Aside from restaurants and hotels, you can even build hot springs on their backs. K.O. You're finally here. Is it possible to build something like this on the back of Tan Yun Jueyue? What are you waiting for? Take off your clothes and get in. Wait, even though they are favored beasts, they are still all females. But wouldn't that make it impossible for me to enjoy the hot springs? No, there is no such thing as a secret between a beastmaster and his favored beast, so I should also get in. It's really comfortable. What's up? I've read in novels that when a male and a female take a bath together, there's always some kind of shyness, right? Why do you look like you're not blushing? This silly deer. You run around naked all the time when in beast form. What's the difference between being naked on the ground and being so in the water? No, you have to be faking it. I must examine him very thoroughly. I'm going to make sure he never gets the chance to threaten me with "Woman, you've succeeded in catching my interest again." I can't let this opportunity to find out his secret slip by. What the? What's happening? Strange, what's going on with the forced transformation? I feel really sleepy. Eh? What's this? Now then, tell me, what is this? Now, this is what I read about in the novel. So, even the legendary Lunar King can be like this. You are not so different from an ordinary human. I don't know what you think of the legendary Lunar King, however, I'm basically an ordinary human being. Hey, I busted you, so what's with the attitude? Shouldn't your reaction be a little more? Hey, stop it. Eh? Oh. I. Stop acting so recklessly. Translator's note, I know it really doesn't make much sense, but that is what was written, and no, it isn't some idiom, I think. Aren't you the one who knows most about the attractiveness of the Sanmei clan? Doing something brazen like that without permission, do you think you would get off easily? Chomp. Translator's note, didn't find a better bite sound effect with words. It's a mosquito bite. Translator's note: a literal translation would be playing around like a flower or play around with a flower, but in this context, it means to act in a promiscuous manner, so I used playing around to establish a playboy feel. Really playing around like that? Honestly, I'd like to make a contract with her right now to show her the hierarchy between a beastmaster and their favored beast. But with my current 1-star realm, if I make a contract with her a supreme rank, I won't be able to summon her again. And intimate moments like today would also become impossible. The Ui Empire of the Northern Region. The Bui Empire, it's really bustling. Why does His Holiness keep on pulling his collar? Actually, the Bui Empire has only developed into what it is today in recent years. Thanks to Lady Archer's decree. Lady Sagittarius once claimed that technology 10,000 years ago was centuries ahead of our time, however. Translator's note: by the way, I just noticed that both the Chinese zodiac signs and the Western ones are being used, so I was somewhat wrong. Just one full-scale battle between two overlords caused all electronic devices worldwide to be destroyed, setting technology back by tens of thousands of years. All the world's electronics. Yes, it also resulted in the deaths of billions of people. And of course both overlords were severely punished for their actions. This idiot, he doesn't even know who the two overlords are, yet he says he wants to help me retrieve the sheath. The Ice Queen is breaking her rule on attending the Moon God Festival this time because she was unable to completely defeat the Fei Tu Palace and has been suppressing her anger for tens of thousands of years. Su Liang, make sure you don't get caught up in this and die. Alright, we'll travel on our own from here, thanks for the ride. Speaking of which, do you guys remember how the Lunar King was back then? Are you talking about the day the abyss appeared? How could we possibly forget? It's really hard to imagine that His Holiness would actually go sightseeing with his favored beasts. I thought he was devoid of even the most basic human emotions. Enough, stop talking about it. In fact, it's not the outsiders who fear the Lunar King the most. Rather, it's us, the followers who have witnessed the miracle. Northern Regoyan, the Heavenly Abyss. Translator's note: heavenly can be replaced with sky or celestial. I see, that's why it's called the Order of the Twin Moons. Translator's note: this is too abrupt and no, I don't know the reason, and yes, I did look into idiomize. I'm going in, don't let anyone else get through. Yes, sir. Why would the Lunar King suddenly return to the territory of the old Moon God Palace? Princess Yun had the highest probability, but something feels wrong. I can faintly detect a divine aura, he's more dangerous than Princess Yun. Here's the plan, I'll go in and check things out, while you stay here to prevent a total annihilation. If I die, escape immediately and increase the Lunar King's percentage to 100%. And notify the other dreamscapes to gather in the northern region to join forces and kill the Lunar King. Inside of the Heavenly Abyss. It's clearly a clear day, why do I feel this strange sense of oppression? What's the matter, are we lost? No, I just have a bad feeling, there's something wrong with this place. Both the Twin Moons Order headquarters and the Bui Empire are nearby, so if anything happens, Bihai Zheganjiayu will be alerted. Even though nothing remains now, I'll retrace my steps from my memories and return to the place where it all began. Maybe I'll find some clues. It seems this place has been perfectly preserved by the Twin Moon sect, I can't see even a single footprint. What's wrong? How is this possible? How did my diary end up here? Wait, I was always carrying it around with me, so that's probably why it is still intact. And when I lost my memory, I was no longer able to read it, so I just dumped it here before I left. I found it. This is the guidance left by the gods. But isn't the guidance a bit too complicated? How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Translator's note: these were actually written in English, so it is like having it written in Chinese for an English speaker. Who is that? I don't know their realm, but they feel extremely dangerous. xianxia. What's going on, the power? It seems pretty ordinary. Translator's note: as in it is weaker than usual. What are you doing? You're not really going to start a fight with me during the middle of the day, right? She's right, it's a common question that most lunar beastmasters have. What to do if you have to battle during the day? Lunar King, we have no reason to fight you for the moment, so I'll just take my leave for now. You can leave if you want, but you will have to leave the book in your hand behind. Stop, wait. This power that can completely ignore a supreme being. She is likely an emperor. The lunar book isn't responding, so she's not a lunar type. But how did she manage to get here without Bihai Ganjayu noticing? Who the hell is she? Could it be that you know what language this is? Do you know what happened here before? I've changed my mind. I'm going to examine your memories. xianxia, true form. Cough. If it weren't for the indestructible nature of the xianxia, I would have already been dead. How did this happen? It was just a casual strike from the opponent. Is this the price of facing an emperor during the day? Give up, Lunar King, the miracles of the lunar faction only blooms under a full moon. You're no match for me now. Don't get your hopes up, the Sagittarius constellation will never be able to detect what's happening here. This is the gift given to our Beyond sect by the divine. Not even the sanctuary can detect us. You're right. But that's no reason for you to fanatically treat my childhood doodles as divine guidance. You're making me think you're not very smart. Heh, as long as I read your memories, none of this matters. But since you've been here before, but to return back here to this ancient place, could it be that the legendary Lunar King has lost a portion of his memory? I see, so it was you. You witnessed that existence with your own eyes, but you only lost part of your memory. This means you have already. From this moment forward, the Beyond sect and the Twin Moon Order shall be eternal enemies. And I, the seventh dream, Kowoji, will kill you here, Lunar King. It seems I've found the reason for my memory loss, though the situation seems a bit hopeless, no? You. Not even a scratch. Was it just my imagination just now? It seems like she had already fallen asleep even before she was seriously injured. Translator's note: I don't know who he is talking about, but I think it is either the deer or the spear. Cough, cough, cough. Just because at daytime, there is such a big gap. And I, the one at the top of the lunar lineage, am helpless against an ordinary emperor of a different lineage. Stop struggling, Lunar King, you can't defeat me. Honestly, I can't just kill an apostle like you easily. So even if the grievance from 3 years ago is valid, I'll have to still withdraw for now and seek my revenge later. So just be a good boy and let me look at your memories. You also want to know what really happened back then too, right? Alright, so negotiations have failed. I did it. Thanks to her rambling, I was able to figure out a way to defend myself. I hoarded a large quantity of special favored beast food while participating in the beast eating competition, who xianxia, by absorbing this beast's food, can recover its shield energy at a rate of 5% per second. But just defending is useless, I have to quickly find a way to defeat her. There's no way. This is probably Su Liang thinking that there is no way to defeat her. Damn, the attacks are too fast and furious, my hands are getting tired. The blade moved by itself. Don't we still have to save them? Just focus on the fight. The attacks are getting faster. What, can't you hold on anymore? After all, you're just a human, a puppet of the Jinde Palace. The Overlord is not going to let you die here, so be a good boy and... Now, the last remnants of the sheath's power has been used up. Su Liang, how long are you going to let her go on? Aren't you the Lunar King? Aren't you going to defeat the Ice Queen in the Fei 2 Palace? Yet you can't handle something as simple as this. I'm really disappointed. Yeah, what the hell am I doing? She's just an ordinary emperor. Damn it, did you really think you could defeat me during the day? Lunar King, I've always hated your lunar lineage, so high and mighty, never putting anyone else in your eyes. When the lunar Yao was shattered, didn't all those great overlords die or run away and hide? How ridiculous. Wake up, brat, the days of lunar Yao ruling over everything has ended long ago. Hey. You really piss me off. So go to hell, Lunar King. Maybe you're right, but that's why I'm here. I will ascend to the throne and bring back Lunar Yao, so that you worthless creatures will never be able to show your faces again. That's why I was born in this era. What the hell? Number available draws, 700. Thanks to the 700 draws I've accumulated, I've figured out a way to defeat this emperor. Use the full 700 in a consecutive draw. Translator's note, anything inside these equals is the literal translation of the beast's name. New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons has increased. US Xuanluan, Lunar Supreme Rank, equals, Moonlight Hanging Wheel, equals. Quanine Tianfuge, Lunar Supreme Rank, equals, Song of Heavenly Fountain, equals. Bingmian Dongyi Weshi, Lunar Supreme Rank, equals, Frozen Moonstone, equals. QQ, Lunar Supreme Rank, equals, Withered Moon, equals. There aren't any emperors, but there are some very rare ancient species. Abandon the contracts, and convert them all to favor power. If I absorbed all of this energy, I'd be close to breaking through to the 6-star realm. But I wouldn't be able to defeat an emperor with only a 5-star realm. Jin Daigong, I don't want any of this, it is all yours. Shrinking rapidly. Fully absorbed. With this much power, the Jin Day Gong will bite you a wang, unlock progress 0.001%. Eh? How come, only unlocked 1 in 10,000? Isn't the appetite too big? Translator's note, it means that it needs too much for what it gives out. The energy is all gone. Now, I am a complete fool. A total. I see, it wasn't the Jin Day Gong that absorbed the energy, but the 100 billion flash butterflies from before. Translator's note, the number feels exaggerated, but what would I know? I am just the TL, not the author. What's happening? It suddenly just became dark. Translator's note, shining moon equals lunar yao. The moon, the shining moon. It rose. To actually forcibly manipulate the sky like that, he's definitely more than just an apostle. I warned you, if you'd just returned my diary, you wouldn't have ended up like this. Lunar King, I. 1. Ha! To claim victory when you are already gone is just wishful thinking. I'm exhausted. I'll just lie down here for a bit first. Yeah, we won. Sister Seventh, you were right, luckily, you had me hide in the shadows. If we'd both shown ourselves, we would have been wiped out for sure. But this way, there stands no reason to lose. Even if you have surpassed the limits of an apostle, it is all over now. The invincible Lunar King will die here. Why is the moon out? Did I sleep till the night? That is not a human. It's another emperor. After witnessing the battle just now, it can be determined that the dear girl's threat is 0. And this blade has used up all of its leftover power earlier, so it's also no longer dangerous. The only thing to worry about now is the Overlord of Sagittarius. It takes about 5 minutes to descend through a vessel. No, that Overlord is abnormal, it is better to prepare for danger within 1 minute. However, it will only take 10 seconds. Rain. I am the 9th dream of the Beyond sect, Wuxian Minji. And from now on, I shall put an end to the era of Lunar Yao. Perfectly intact and undamaged. Damn it, I don't have any energy left to fight anymore. The misty realm of the Bai Lu clan. You made 2 mistakes. First, you said that my perceived threat was 0, which made me a little angry. Second, you shouldn't have confronted a member of the Bai Lu clan during the night. Oh, right, it's already been shattered. Forget it. Mist form Yunji. Heh, you have a big mouth. You're nothing but a mere supreme, and you dare speak such nonsense. She's gone. How is this possible? Clearly she wasn't even able to touch a single hair on Sister Seventh's head earlier. Yet, I couldn't even see her moving. The dear girl's aura is clearly that of the supreme rank, so what the hell is going on? What's up with her? How can a supreme surpass an emperor? Perhaps, she is merely acting tough. Translator's note, so it is either acting tough or bluffing. Translator's note, Yuanwo equals, Night Shadow Grasp. Battle technique Yuanwo. Immobilized. See, now you have no way, right? I've heard that no one can break the Bai Lu clan's authority over the Mist Realm, however only an emperor can completely traverse through it. I wouldn't have been able to fight back against an emperor, but not a supreme like you. You're just an ant, yet you dared speak arrogantly to me. Cough, how unbecoming of me. It is just defeating a supreme rank, there is nothing to brag about it. Now that the Mist Realm has crumbled, there's nowhere for the Lunar King to escape to. The 10 seconds are up, and you failed to keep your word. I'm getting a little tired of this. You know what? Even though my mom's gone, she'd still be angry if the items she left me were destroyed. And when she gets angry, there are always serious consequences. Full body Mist Realm traversal. Oh, right, you might not understand. But the Bai Lu clan, which maintains the Mist Realm, has a different understanding of the concept of death compared to other beings. Sorry, since I won't be able to return for a while. I ended up wanting to say a bit more. Well then, let's end this now. Sister Seventh, my judgment was wrong, I should have notified the others immediately. No, perhaps it's better this way. At least, the others won't get affected. This is, after all, a complete Mist Realm traversal. A total Mist Realm traversal. In that case, there's no telling when she'll be able to return. I can somewhat understand why the Bai Lu Palace disappeared for tens of thousands of years. The 12th palace of the Lunar Yao still retains its throne. Translator's note, here it either means the 12th palace kept the throne as I wrote or that all 12 are still in control. In that case the translation would be the 12 palaces of the moon still retain the throne. 1 hour later. Let's go. Is this really okay? I'll remember sooner or later, so there's no need to keep looking here. After defeating those two emperors, I remembered a few things, and the powers of the Beyond sect is probably related to the mass amnesia. So, all I have to do is wipe out the Beyond sect. I should be able to recover my memories, right? He's angry, her departure has intensified his rage towards the Beyond sect. Your Holiness. Your Holiness, may I ask what happened? The Archer Palace. Did you survive the last Moon God Festival by avoiding battle? I don't know what your plans are. But I hope that the next time we see each other, we won't be enemies. The moon phase changed, and Wushang Minji descended. It is impossible for the Bihai Zheganjiayu to have not noticed, yet they didn't show up to give us aid. The Lunar King actually gave warning to the overlord of the Twin Moon Order in this manner. What's really went down in there? Next time, I won't. The Lunar King is even more impressive now than he was 3 years ago. Perhaps he's already found his true self. Although my memory is still not fully recovered, I did recall some important general knowledge. In this world, there are not only the 5 regions of the mortal realm, but there are also the more mysterious existence of the Holy Lands. But strangely enough, the territory inside the Holy Land seems to be countless times larger than this entire world. What's even more strange is that an overlord, a being capable of destroying entire planets, is living side by side with human beings. The overlords directly govern mortals and interfere with reality, so how has the world not been destroyed by now? No, besides this, there's another piece of information that's even more important. The 12 palaces of the moon existed at different periods of time, and before the last Moon God Festival. Only 6 of the 12 palaces of the moon remained: Hare, Virgo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, and Peacock. Moreover, the Fei-Tu Palace killed one of the 7 marvels, the Aquarius Palace, and then defected, before the last Moon God Festival, so there were only 4 palaces left. Translator's note: reminder, Fei-Tu Palace equals rabbit out of hair palace, and a palace here is just a way to describe the zodiac signs. The return of the Jin-Dai Palace seems to be a significant omen for the world. Translator's note: Jin-Dai equals golden butterfly. The northernmost edge of the Northern Territory, the Sea of Clouds and Mist. Yunji pays respects to Great Aunt. Lunar Emperor rank Yunji. Ling Yukongke pays respects to Great Aunt. Lunar Emperor rank Ling Yukongke. Princess Yun pays respects to Great Aunt. Great Aunt, you must have awakened the memories of your bloodline by now, right? As per the agreement, we shall sign a contract, then we'll represent the Bai Lu clan in this Moon God Festival and defeat all the 7 Chords contractors. The San Yuan Emperor, the Western Region's twins, and the Lunar King are all our enemies. And with your Bai Lu Palace bloodline, we can easily scram. Why so angry? Did something happen in the mortal realm? Oh well, there's still plenty of time. Princess Yun, a half-blood human beastmaster whose realm is about to reach 9 stars. Let's take our time getting along later. The Moon God Palace, the dominant lunar lineage force that has ruled the central region for thousands of years. For reasons unknown, all core members of the main branch are beautiful young women. According to rumors, any male offspring, whether human or mixed blood, is sent to the southern and western branches. Although the Fei-Tu Palace won the Moon God Festival throne, they were sealed beneath the 10 pillars by the Moon God Palace, and successive generations of holy maidens and the 10-pillar princess have been tasked with suppressing them. But, nowadays, the sealing area of the 6th pillar of the 10 pillars of Yin in Moon God Palace. Quick, sound the alarm. Translator's note: Yayuhui Guanlong literally means bright moon glow dragon. One of the 7 stars of the Moon Emperor rank Yayuhui Guanlong. There are so many weak ants, how disappointing. Has the bloodline of the holy maidens declined to this extent after all these years? The 6th princess is on her way to face the enemy. Hold on. Master, is this really okay? If the 10 pillars of Yin are consecutively breached, and the Shuryushur all emerge, won't the seal on the Fei-Tu Palace be shattered sooner or later? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Really? You're not going to trick me again like when I was 6, making me buy those orange comics for you. Translator's note: the word used here, orange comics, means succeeds or equal to. You can easily guess what that means, precedes or equal to. Or like when you had me go to the bathhouse every day just so you could feast your eyes, right? Really? Alright, I'll believe you one more time. I'll go now. Master, by the way, do you know where all my cultivation resources went? They just vanished into thin air? I ate them as snacks. Aquatic Supreme Rank Haiji Jujing Public Transportation Airship belonging to the Holy Land Springs of Sano. Mommy, look, what a beautiful butterfly. Really, a flash butterfly in white hair, is he cosplaying as the Lunar King? After the news of Bai Yuewan's appearance, the amount of followers of the Lunar King has skyrocketed. But they're supposed to be in the north, so how could he be here in the central region? Maybe he's a fan of the Lunar King. Is it impossible to believe that I'm the Lunar King himself? Have you made up your mind? There's still a chance to turn back. If the news of your journey to Central Region were to leak out, I'm worried that all the forces of the Lunar Line may harbor ulterior motives. Well, it's not like I can't trust Sagittarius Palace. I know that even if she has some ulterior motives, she wouldn't harm me in the end. It's just that there's no point for me to stay in the north anymore. The other day, I received a reply from one of the 4 moon phases, saying that she had found a way for me to rapidly advance through realms, and asked me to meet up in the central region. If my newly restored memories are correct, that one used to be a member of the Aquarius Palace, and has a deep-seated grudge against Tai Yin's faction, so she should be fully trustworthy. In order not to be recognized, I covered my eyes with a face mask and used the flash butterfly sensory capabilities to see around. Compared to the narrow vision of human beings, flash butterfly's sight is much more convenient and easy to use. The most important thing now is to join up with the 4th moon phase and achieve the power to allow Bai Yuan to manifest again. With Tan Yun Juiwei gone and likely not to return for years, the residual power of Xinqing Yenyue's sheath now depleted, and the lunar book also having no more draw chances. Should I just write my will on the spot if I encounter another emperor rank enemy? What's going on? Are we landing? Strange, it took me twice as long to get from central to north. Could it be that we accidentally passed through the war zone of the Tenin Pillars? Don't worry, even if the 7 stars of the moon and the Moon God Palace are at war, they don't have the authority to intercept a Holy Land's airship. I can't believe it, that terrifying aura is clearly that of an emperor. No. No. I can't really be this unlucky, no. How dare you attack the Holy Land's airships? Are you from the Moon God Palace? You lunar ants, how dare you attack aquatic beast masters? The spring of Sano won't spare you. There's no need to panic, I'm not from the Moon God Palace nor the 7 stars of the moon, and I have no intention of provoking the Holy Land of Sano Spring. I'm one of the 9 dreams of the Beyond sect, and from now on, all travelers leaving the northern region will have to be inspected by me before they are allowed to pass through. Don't worry, I'll erase your memories, just think of this as a short nightmare. Cough, cough. Xiao Ji and Wushang Minji were killed in battle, and our target is confirmed to be in the northern region. Translator's note. Xiao Ji is just the short-end form of the woman in the red dress's name out of title. Translator's note. Hu Zhongyu equals moon in the lake. Hu Zhongyu. So I'll do whatever it takes to uncover the truth. I'll look through your memories. I will find out how they died. And what exactly happened 3 years ago. And if anyone has ever lost their memories. The Beyond Sect, a name that has long since disappeared from the world's memory. Tens of thousands of years ago, the Beyond God sect used to dominate the land, with a god within the sect, known as Beyond. However, after inadvertently interfering with a certain moon festival, the god was seriously injured by a terrifying being, and fell into a deep slumber in the spiritual world, unable to stay in the mortal world. All the believers were expelled from the 5 mortal realms and the 3 holy lands, and left behind on a deserted island, where they were gradually forgotten by the rest of the world. Tens of thousands of years later, a descendant accidentally realized that the powers he had received from the god had been greatly enhanced. This meant that the Beyond God was about to return to the mortal realm, and for a while all the believers were in a frenzy. In less than a night, however, that power was suddenly disrupted, and the god had barely awakened before falling into a permanent slumber. Like the 12 lunar palaces of the past. As time passed, the number of followers of the Beyond dwindled and their power diminished, leaving only 9 emperors who had gathered all the remaining power, the 9 Dream Eyes. Their goal is to exploit the chaos during the Moon God Festival to find out the truth, regardless of the risk. Otherwise, when the Moon God Festival is over, they'll never get a chance to turn things around. Lord Beyond. What really happened back then? If you exist in these memories, please answer me. 30 minutes later. What the hell, what's with all this trash? I can't believe that you can feel happy playing with such a low-ranking favored beast, what a lowly existence. You're so excited about taking in a high rank, I thought it was some important memory. How is it that a third of the northern region has disappeared and no one seems to remember it? Oh well, it's just the beginning. There's still a little bit more to dig up. There's another supreme fly here. This is weapon type supreme rank, xianxia. Interesting, even though it's only a supreme rank trash, but let's have a look. Of course, I still have to avoid the memories of the past year in general. After all, the pressure of the Jindai Palace's descent, even through memories, still affects me. Your life is but an instant to me, I'll see till your moment of birth. 20 minutes later. Hold on, why isn't it over? When exactly was she born? It can't be that she's been alive longer than I have, right? Gemini Palace. Qinqing Yanyue and Xuanhua. Translator's note: Xuanhua is the sheath frost blossom. I'm sorry that I don't have much time left, and that I won't be able to accompany you to the end of the Moon God Festival. So, let's just enjoy the festival for the last time. Overlord of the Gemini Palace of Lunar Yao. Manhua Xie. As the strongest weapon type in the world. You wouldn't shy away from a fight, would you? That was the third palace of the moon, Gemini Palace. With a single strike it pierced halfway through the stars. Translator's note: Gemini Palace is a constellation which is a group of stars, so the author here is saying it destroyed half of the Gemini Palace overlord. Why didn't anyone warn me? Just the pressure of the blade's power in the depths of memories. Translator's note: he is saying here that the green spear was an overlord rank and was capable of fighting against a lunar palace overlord, if that makes sense. How could it be that there was an overlord capable of confronting the Gemini Palace that was hiding in the northern region? No, I can't handle it for much more, I must return to recuperate immediately. Hold on. This guy seems to have had amnesia before. Should I go through his memories, but if I encounter another powerful being, then I'll die straight away? No, what am I thinking? My own safety is irrelevant. It's really difficult to find a guy with amnesia, just in case he ever seen a god. No matter what, I can't back out right now. Alright, your memories, let's have a look. Bingo, translator's note: either I use bingo or jackpot. This guy is actually the Lunar King. If I discard life and death, and continue to observe, then I will find the answers. About the disruption of power, the slumber of God, and the truth behind the miracle of the full moon 3 years ago. New favored beasts unlocked, number of illuminated icons has increased. Luihua Yoshing, Nightmare Lineage Emperor rank. The 6th dream of the 9 dreams of the Beyond sect. I see, this guy has a lunar hybrid lineage, which was detected by the lunar book. So this is the realm of dreams. Is this Luihua Yoshing trying to peer into my past? The Beyond sect has been looking into the incident that occurred 3 years ago, and their target is not me, but rather all the people in the north. Translator's note: a more literal translation would be so I just simply won the lottery, my luck is really. However, the luck mentioned can be both good and bad, and a prize or the lottery can also be good or bad in Chinese, so I changed it up a bit to highlight that he was more unlucky to get involved. So I just simply got involved by accident, my luck is really. Luihua Yoshing Re Lineage Emperor rank. XTH dream of the 9ms of the Beyond sect. Now my memories can go back to the time when I first came to the academy, and further back to the destruction of the Black Moon sect and the founding of the Twin Moon Order. But beyond that, there's a gap in my memory that even I can't access. Can this emperor reach into the depths of my memories? Well, I've got nothing to lose, so I'll just join in and observe. But even if we do get the truth in the end, I am certain that you will also suffer a terrible loss that you will not be able to bear. I have to say, after half of my memories awakened, revisiting that blunder where I treated my past self as someone else feels quite novel. Almost there. What a ridiculous, despairing, merciless, stifling existence. Is this the punishment and answer for the past sins of the Beyond sect? So, we were supposed to be fully eradicated 3 years ago. No matter what, this information must be conveyed. There's no need to investigate anymore. It must be the Lunar King who killed both Qiu Ho and Wushang Minji. This guy has surpassed the realm of vessels and apostles. We must gather the rest of the 9 dreams to defeat him. That's our ultimate purpose. My head hurts. It fled. Why didn't I follow its perspective to the end? Why was I kicked out halfway through? What did it see? Why did it run away in such a hurry? Could it be that what happens to the God of the Beyond is really connected to me? No, I must not let it escape. I had sent out a flock of flash butterflies before I blacked out, and by now there should be millions of wild flash butterflies roaming around the vicinity. The number of flash butterflies in the central region is 4 to 5 times that of the northern region. There is no enemy I will fear here. Hold on. The direction of Luyue is escaping to. Isn't it idiotic? I am falling off. I was so close to escaping and conveying the message about the Lunar King out. Just how terrible is my luck? How did I end up escaping in the direction of the Tenin Pillars warzone? Oh no, I've accidentally damaged springs of Sano's airship. Now I'm in big trouble. It's all your fault, you nameless ant. Why are you, who aren't of the lunar lineage, getting involved in this? I thought you were an emperor sent by the Moon God Palace for the battle. Well, now I guess I'll just have to kill everyone here. New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons has increased. Lunar Lineage Imperial Class Yayuhui Guanlong. One of the 7 stars of the moon, a member of the Fei Tu Palace, as part of the winning faction of the last Moon Festival. Its detailed abilities cannot be retrieved by the Lunar Book. What the hell kind of bad luck is this today? Our emperor ranks just a dime a dozen now. But I am now different from before. Perfect timing. Now, Luyue Yoshing won't be able to escape. And the flash butterflies are about to fully converge. Emperor rank beings are those who stand at the pinnacle of the world from birth. But, because of the amount of destruction they can cause to the world, most of them are bound by divine constraints, where they sign contracts to guard their respective territories. So they can't move freely unless under special circumstances. However, even amongst the emperors, there is a difference in power that is beyond expectation of other beings. Therefore, the world classified emperors into overlords, high emperors, and ordinary emperors. Among the overlords there are those who can kill ordinary emperors with their mere aura. Among them there is Bihei's Gongyue, whose aura can transform into an arrow that can pierce through to the end of the world. There is also Bingyu Tianlinhao, who can affect the climate of an entire region just by her body temperature. There's also the Holy Land Springs of Sano Overlord, who controls the oceans. If they were to unleash their full power, they could destroy an entire planet in an instant. Among the High Emperors, there is Fei Yingfentong, whose eyes are a scarlet cherry blossom pink, can fly 10,000 miles with a single flap of her wings. Translator's note: Fei Yingfentong is the one whose essence was the prize in the beast-eating competition, ch. 27. The White Saint clan of the Western region can delay the rotation of the sun and moon. Manhua Zuiluo from the Moon God Palace. All of them are absolute powerhouses in the High Emperor rank. Finally, 90% of emperors are ordinary emperors. ordinary emperors, there exists indisputable ruling class, beings who are virtually impossible to defeat. For example, after awakening from a 1,000-year slumber, the 7 stars of the moon caused the moon god palace to suffer a complete defeat in just half a month. One of the 7 stars of the moon Yayuhui Guanglong. Guess I'll just have to kill them all. I don't want to mess with a Holy Land force at this stage. Even if we want to start a war with the Holy Land, we must wait till all the overlords of Shur are revived. No, save me. Su Liang, what are you going to do now? My true form cannot be destroyed, but I can't help you here. That said, he seems to. No need to worry. Just few seconds ago, the flash butterflies I sent out have already converged, and are quickly gathering in this direction. If we can resist the first strike, we'll have a chance to defeat him. The number of flash butterflies that can be controlled has temporarily increased from 10,000 to 6 million. Hu Zhongyu's shield has almost fully recovered. I will be able to sense and block the Emperor's attack in a split second. Don't blame me, little ants, but blame your weak and insignificant selves. Shatter into pieces, flash break. I'm sorry, I can't save you, I can barely protect myself. Eh? Turn back the clock, the sun and the moon. Wah! What? What happened? I recovered from my injuries, how is this possible? A High Emperor. There's no need to dwell on it, I've just returned them to the same state they were 24 hours ago. But of course their memories weren't erased. Beyond sect, the sinful ones, you are not part of the 5 imperial regions yet you have once again interfered with the Moon God Festival. And loved the innocent people of the north, repeating the same mistakes of the past. You are hereby sentenced to death. As a member of the 7 stars, it is not wrong to eliminate foreign enemies during the Moon God Festival. However, your attempt to silence those on board of One Quan airship will be reported truthfully to the Holy Land. Who do they think they are, interfering so much? And that arrogant attitude, it's really irritating. Lord Lunar King, as agreed, I have sent you to a place where you can quickly raise your realm. You know very well that no matter how many of these trash come, they won't be able to change the outcome of the Moon Festival, so there's no need to waste any more miracles. However, before you come back, you need to have enough power to defeat the Fei Tu Palace. Achoo! What the hell? It's so cold. The unusual weather, and the eerie aura of creatures around. This is the Eastern region. Why did I suddenly come to the Eastern region? For an average beastmaster, it's more dangerous than a Holy Land. Right, I was on the airship, facing the attack of Yayuhui Guanglong. Towards the end, I felt the aura of the 4th moon phase. If it was 4th moon who saved me, why is Qinqing Yenue is not here with me? Haich. Hu Zhongyu, translator's note, reminder Hu Zhongyu equals moon and lake. Phew, the temperature is finally normal, I nearly froze to death. At this temperature, the flash butterflies can't really move, and I can't wear this mask anymore. Am I all alone now? Flash Butterfly and Yuetu are both unable to fight, while Qinqing Yenue and Zhongyun Jueyue have disappeared. And Hu Zhongyu's shield is also slowly depleting. If Hu Zhongyu's energy runs out, or if I meet an enemy, I'll surely die. The most important thing now is to find a way to get out of here alive. That said. Absolutely the same. Where should I go anyway? People. Those are Ice folk. Eh? Human, it's not safe to be this far away from the mine. What if you can't get back before dark? Better get back and rest before it's too late. I thought icefolk were pretty awful to outsiders. Guess you can't really trust internet rumors. I'm lost. Where should I go from here? Please, kind people, can you help me leave this place? Lost. Clearly you just need to head in the direction where the aura of moonlight is the most intense though. Aren't you a lunar type? Strange, was there a mix-up somewhere? In that case, I'll contact them and have you transferred to another mine. No, I'm a lunar type. I just froze myself silly, I'm sorry. I see, that was close, so there's a lunar system camp around here. But how come there's a moonlight source vein in the eastern region? Strange human. Half a day later. Moonlight source vein. Finally. I've reached it. Hu Zhongyu's shield is nearly depleted, no wonder that Snow Woman said it is very dangerous. If Tainin Jueyue was here, the journey would have been over in a matter of seconds. It's really odd, even though this is the eastern region, the moonlight aura here is even denser than that of the Imperial Beast Academy. Most of the fatigue had disappeared in the blink of an eye, and even Hu Zhongyu's shield is slowly recovering. Is it because of this moonlight source mine? It doesn't look like these beastmasters are being held captive by the ice folk, so what's going on here? Lunar high-ranked Dayua Penhua. This pair of crescent moon pupils is one of the most exciting things for a lunar-type favored beast, no matter the rank. So, to get information, all I need to do is Aldian and Cyan % socked. I can't understand anything at all. Alright, stop this. Just get in a line, and speak one at a time. Your Majesty, Lunar King, please bring me back home. I was sold by my master, and I'll have to mine for 3 years to pay for my freedom. My lord, the currency of the East is different from the rest of the world, so all our possessions are useless. Although the ice folk are not keeping us imprisoned, we can't survive in this horrible climate for more than 3 days, so we can't leave. I only came here to sightsee, I didn't expect I wouldn't be able to go back home. Translator. TMGW, it actually says interpreter, but I like translator better. Okay, I understand the situation. Soon, I'll take you all out of here. Translator's note, he is asking if anyone here knows how there is a vein here. But who knows why the eastern region has such abundant moonlight veins, and how does it function at such low temperatures? This mine was sold to the Ice Queen by the guardian of the Aquarius Palace long ago. Patriarch. Translator's note, the head of an organization, in this case the Twin Moon Order. I usually translate it as Your Holiness since the character used here means head of religious organization such as a pope. Someone in this mine in a disloyal place of the eastern region is calling me Patriarch. Lunar lineage high rank Huisheng Yueying. Your Holiness, I am a member of the Twin Moon Order, and not long ago I got lost in the eastern region whilst scouting. When I saw your eyes just now, I recognized you right away. Although I know he's not here for me, but for a person of this level to come here, there must be something big happening. If I can catch his attention, my future even as a simple moonfly will be smooth sailing from now on. Well, let's see, give me a rundown of what's going on here. With great honor, Your Holiness. Translator's note, it is said in the same way a knight would be honored to obey the order of their master. Actually, I can more or less guess what's going on. To be transported here suddenly, and near a moonlight vein, it's probably no accident. I believe this was done by the member of 4 moons. Your Holiness, this vein is currently controlled by Fei Ying Fentong, one of the 3 Jade Emperors. So I assume you've come here to take back the vein, right? If I am here to do this, how come I didn't know about it myself? Ahem. The specifics can't be revealed. I'm terribly sorry for overstepping my bounds, Your Holiness. Then, I'll continue to fill you in on the internal situation of the vein. First of all, the moonlight crystals in the vein can only be mined by lunar-type favored beasts, and no other lineages can do so. As a result, the attitude of the ice folk here towards us is actually quite good. In addition to earning money to get out, we also can absorb crystals to strengthen ourselves. So there are not only those who can't leave like me, but there are also a lot of supreme rank powerhouses who are staying here in order to get stronger. I see. As I expected, rather than calling this a prison, it would be more accurate to say it's a refuge camp for the lunar lineage. But how does this vein operate in such a harsh climate? And what do they do with all the moonstones they excavate? I'm sorry, Your Holiness, but I'm not sure, however. I've heard from a supreme rank that at the end of the vein, there seems to be an powerful lunar lineage lifeform. Ah, we reached the entrance. Your Holiness, if you're going to enter, be careful. The concentration of moonlight inside the vein is so abnormal that a weak being such as myself would faint if I went deeper than a kilometer. And even for the supreme ranks, I've never heard of anyone who could go deeper than 3 kilometers. That's impossible. The high-ranked favored beasts don't know this, but it is impossible to stun a supreme rank with just moonlight concentration. It is most likely the pressure of a higher rank, undoubtedly, deep within the mine. There is no doubt that the being inside is powerful. That being is the true cause of how the moonlight vein is able to exist in the eastern region. Thank you for your hard work. Now, I'll go in alone. When this matter is resolved, I'll take you out of the east. Translator's note: knowing that this is a Chinese comic makes me believe that this matter would be glossed over as both the readers and the author will forget about it, so this poor fly will remain here, or I may be wrong, who knows. I don't know what His Holiness is up to, but I have a feeling that the world is about to be turned upside down. After 1,000 years, the throne of the Ice Queen of the Eastern region will once again be challenged. Deep in the mine. This kind of low-grade crystal stone is considered worthless in the Twin Moon Order. A normal high rank can only go 1 kilometer deep, and even a supreme rank can only reach about 3 kilometers. To maintain such high pressure and keep a huge mining vein functioning all year round is not something an ordinary emperor rank can do. Flash butterflies. Now that I'm about 1 kilometer in, I'm starting to get a little dizzy. Hu Zhongyu. Warning. Please leave this area immediately, or risk death. I am only 1 kilometer in, yet the pressure is already so intense. Luckily, I have Hu Zhongyu. Think I will be fine. No, okay. Let's just keep moving forward and see what happens. 10 minutes later. 3 kilometers in. Seriously, I can't feel any end to it. The pressure here is so powerful that it's like being trapped 10 kilometers deep in the ocean. Wait, I can't possibly be more than 10 kilometers away from the core, right? Translator's note: what a huge leap in logic. What is it that's hidden inside here? If I face any accidents, I'll definitely die in there if I continue to go deeper. So, should I proceed or not? With Tan Yun Jueyue and Xinxing Yenyue gone, I now feel how powerless I truly am. Translator's note: Tan Yun equals Deer Girl, Xinxing equals Green Sword Girl. Just a weak 1-star beast master, who won't be able to perform such miracles again. It looks like I have to just head back. No. If I remain as I am, I won't be able to compete in the Moon Festival. If I back off here, I will never be worthy of the title of Lunar King. My current realm is too low, so I'll cultivate till I can be able to reach the end of the vein. I will start with 10 days, but if that's not enough, I have half a year to go. My realm has always been 1 star so far, because all of my favor energy was being siphoned off, and used to nourish the slumbering Golden Butterfly Palace. But now that the Golden Butterfly Palace has awakened, it no longer needs my favor energy. So I can take this opportunity to properly cultivate using this highly concentrated moonlight vein. Now that I've come so far, I should at least see what's in there. Couple of hours later. Two-star breakthrough. It is said that only after cultivating to 4 stars will a colored aura be created. But this outrageous increase, could this be because of my talent? In addition to the aura, all 5 senses, physical ability, energy reserves, perceptions, and even longevity have been significantly enhanced. Xianxia's limit has also been raised by a large margin, so I should be able to go even deeper and cultivate now. 10 pillars of Yin, which are guarded by the moon god palace, legend has it once they are broken an ancient moon god will awaken. Over the past 1,000 years, there have been many troublemakers, but all of them have been defeated by the 10 pillar princesses. But now that the moon festival has begun, and the 7 stars of the moon have emerged, the moon god palace is constantly being defeated, and 9 of the seals have been broken one after the other. The last remaining pillar is the one at the edge to the north region, and perhaps for fear of the northern region's influence, the 7 stars have not attacked it till the very end. But now that 9 seals have been broken, they have finally decided to make a move on this place. Several hundred kilometers away. What the hell, it's 3 against 1. Lunar Lineage Emperor rank Hanyu Yotsu, the only high-rank emperor among the 7 stars of the moon. I am Hanyu Yotsu, the leader of the 7 stars of the moon, and you have no business meddling with the outcome of the 10 pillars of Yin. Furthermore, as noble high-rank emperors, you all joined forces to beat me. What a disgrace to your ranks as emperors. Sky Lineage Emperor rank Penny Jinghong, one of the 3 bishops of the sky. It doesn't matter how many of the moon palace's trash have fallen, as long as this last pillar remains unbroken is good for us. You can try to defeat me all you want without fear of retaliation from the forces behind me, don't worry. Pa. That's the Western Region's White Sage Clan. And the 4 moons of the Twin Moon Order. Lunar Lineage Emperor rank White Silk Flying Moon Robe, a High Emperor. There's no need to rush, Fei 2 Palace hasn't awoken yet, and until the Overlord restriction is removed, we can do whatever we wish. What's more, it's not time for that yet, and maybe it will never be. The Eastern Region's 3 bishops, the Western Region's White Sage, and the Twin Moon Order's bastard. I'll never forget you. Where did you send her? Northern Region's Holy Land, Sea of Mist and Clouds. What's the difference between that and being dead? For the sake of our past relationship, I'll help you for a month, but after that, you're on your own. Even if the Fei 2 Palace is restored, it won't be able to return to the peak anytime soon, so why are you so anxious to interfere now? You won't be able to understand if you're not a lunar. But, as the leader of the 4 moons, I can actually see the odds of us winning in the end. If it's that boy. Even the former lunar king. Deep, 10 kilometers in. Realm, 4 stars. After training for half a month, I reached the 4 stars realm, but 5 stars is still out of reach. But now I can fully utilize the power of the supreme rank. Ah well, I don't really have any supreme ranks to contract with right now. Never mind, with my current power, I should be able to make it to the end in one go. No, after breaking through the 4 stars realm, the world before me became completely different. I can now clearly see the flow of aura through the air. And now I'm certain that this terrifying, overwhelming pressure is coming from a certain being. I've encountered few beings with this level of power. Looks like this is the end. Translator's note, changed name to Lake Moon because of popular request. Lake Moon, max defense. Human, how did you get here? That was an illusion. Because of the terrifying aura, it made me envision the end of the world for a second. Nice catch. I was right to come here. No matter what happens, I'm going to make it to the end of this moon festival. For no matter the price. New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons have increased. I must have this woman in front of me. Lunar Lineage High Emperor Kuyudengsen Huajia Wang Sad-Faced Dead Moonlight Heart of Flame King, equals, extremely weakened state. Translator's note, I am calling her Flame Heart from now on, her name in both Pinyin and English is too long. The Flame Heart of Dead Moon Lamp King was formerly a member of the Aquarius Palace, one of the 12 palaces of the Lunar Yao. And as a member of the Lunar Yao faction, it is impossible not to have heard of their name. She is the only High Emperor in 10,000 years who dared to challenge an overlord during a night of full moon. After failing to defeat the Ice Queen, she was never heard from again for thousands of years. Flame Heart King. So she was still alive, and is standing before my eyes. Flame Heart King. I am the Lunar King, Su Liang. And I have come to take you out of here. And then what? Where will you take me? What? Was Fei Ying Fentong defeated? Are Pianyi Jinghong and Shuelu Zueixia both dead? What about the Ice Queen? You a mere mortal. Dare to call yourself the Lunar King despite being an ant with an insignificant realm. And even attempting to get your hands on me. Damn. How can her aura alone do this much damage? Oh shit, Lake Moon's shield is almost depleted. I see, so she was sealed here by the Ice Queen. What's the matter? You keep calling me an ant, but why don't you look at yourself? After challenging an overlord, you lost your freedom, yet you keep acting like you are superior to everyone. You. Do you think I don't want to leave? But with your trashy realm, how are you going to free me? Even if the Ice Queen is temporarily immobilized, once the 3 heavenly kings show up. Even if they won't kill me, they will make sure you die a horrible death. This is so pathetic, for someone as powerful and famous as you, a High Emperor, are so afraid of the 3 heavenly kings. Listen, I'm not saying we're going to flee. We're going to beat them and leave the eastern region with our heads held high, no. This man, perhaps. He's a true idiot. What are you doing? I'm afraid your stupidity is contagious. Forget it, I never expected all that empty talk to work anyway. Anyway, I still have plenty of time, so I should take this opportunity to reach the 5-star realm first. Since you've managed to get here despite my pressure, it's clear you're not just some typical trash. Translator's note, if you can't tell MC walk through to here through pressure capable of making a supreme rank faint, and yes, in Chinese novels and comics people love to say trash to those weaker. But I've witnessed time and again, throughout history, how people, deluded by their own strength, make foolish commitments. With ice people dreaming of distant lands and lunar-type beast masters left behind in the eastern domain's veins. Stories as enchanting and fantastical as a fairy tale were bound to happen. But without exception, all of them were killed before long, causing me to lose that hope. They all couldn't bring out my full power with their weak abilities. And to stop myself from getting any more false hope, I spread my pressure throughout the cave, isolating everyone outside of my place. But his talent and abilities are quite interesting. Hey, kid, which power are you from? Which emperor is backing you? The Twin Moons Order. Never heard of it, so who founded it? But really, a 4-star Lunar King is really funny. The previous Lunar King was already a 5-star while still in the womb. Oh yeah, you still haven't answered me. Who's the emperor behind the Twin Moon Order? Why is she so talkative suddenly? Has she been cooped up for so long that she's gone crazy? I am the founder of the Twin Moons Order, and I am not only the Lunar King, but I am also the representative of the northern region for the Moon Festival. If it's you, even trapped here, you should have still been able to sense what happened in the northern region half a month ago, right? The Ring of the Northern Region's King, this is indeed one of the tokens that opens the Moon God Festival. Flameheart King, you said the previous Moon King was a 5-star in their mother's womb. That sounds like a real stretch, but they weren't. Bored as a natural overlord beast master, no, translator's note, he is saying that the former Lunar King wasn't born as a beast master who had already tamed an overlord rank beast like he is. Although the emperor backing the Twin Moons Order is the Sagittarius Palace, I'm in fact the master of the Golden Butterfly Palace. Translator's note, the Hair Palace equals the Fei 2 Palace, 10 moon eclipses sure you sure. My enemies are the Hair Palace and the 10 moon eclipses, and I will surpass the previous Lunar King and claim the ultimate victory in the Moon God Festival for Lunar Yao. And it just so happens that I'd like to get something from the Ice Queen, so a war with the Eastern region isn't out of the question. As long as you're willing to join me. Ha, as you can see, even if you really do have an overlord inside of you, what's the point? You're a 4-star beastmaster, so how are you going to cross the eastern defense line? Even if we signed a contract, I wouldn't be able to manifest. If you really want to have me, you'll have to wait until you've broken through to 7 stars. Flame King, if we manage to leave, what will you do when you're free once more? Will you still challenge the Ice Queen? Are the 3 heavens enemies that must be defeated? Didn't that old woman in the Sagittarius Palace tell you? I have no grudge against the Eastern region, on the contrary, the Ice Queen and the Heavenly Lord of the Water Lotus were actually close friends. Translator's note, I believe the Water Lotus is the leader of the now destroyed Aquarius Palace. I only attacked the Ice Queen because she had done something I couldn't forgive. If it weren't for the Ice Queen, Water Lotus Heavenly Lord wouldn't have. Someone's coming. It's one of the 12 heavenly shields of the Eastern region. The commotion from my conversation with you was probably discovered. You'd better run, since you have a contract with the Golden Butterfly Palace. You can manage an ordinary emperor, right? To be honest, I can't handle it. Ahem, I don't need to run, I still have unfinished some business in the Eastern region. You didn't finish what you were saying before. Is the Water Lotus Heavenly Lord you mentioned the guardian of the Aquarius Palace? Everyone knows that the Aquarius Palace was destroyed by the Princess of the Hair Palace, but you said that the incident had something to do with the Ice Queen. After we escaped from the Eastern region, could you tell me more about that? If it was really connected to the Ice Queen, would you have been satisfied with just beating her? Was it worth the thousands of years you've been imprisoned? How about later, when we're done, why don't we beat her once more, in a straight fight? New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons has increased. Lady Flameheart, who is this human and why is he here? Sky Lineage Emperor rank Thunder Sky Emperor, one of the 12 heavenly shields of the East, one of the 3 heavens, under Fei Yingfantone. Are you trying to escape again? I'm worried that the Ice Queen won't be as lenient this time if you do. And don't forget that you are forbidden by the command of the Lord of the Aquarius Palace to take revenge on the Overlord of the Hare's Palace. So noisy. What right does an outsider from the Sky Lineage have to meddle in the affairs of the Lunar Lineage? If the Aquarius Palace won't allow it, I'll agree to it on behalf of the Golden Butterfly Palace. The traitorous Hair Palace of Lunar Yao must be defeated. What did you say? Flame Heart King, why are you still hesitating? Could be that you will allow the Princess of the Hair Palace to just get away with defecting and destroying the Aquarius Palace. And that disgusting pity from the Ice Queen, you're not going to do anything about it. Will you remain a weak piece of trash? Or will you sign the contract, and if you do, I have a way to make you manifest. After this, whether it's the Hair Palace, the 10 eclipses, the 3 heavenly skies, or the Ice Queen, we will beat them all, and won't spare any one of them. What's going on? Is it the moonlight mines? How is it possible? Realm, 5 stars. Favored beast panel. Lunar low rank flash butterfly 1374228344056 amount, sealed due to low level. Host cannot summon all of them. 1 billion can be summoned at the same time on the night of the full moon, and the maximum number of summoning at any other time is 100 million. Lunar system, mid-rank, jade-tailed rabbit, wanting moon body. Lunar, high-rank Hu Zhongyue, moon in the lake. Lunar emperor ranked by Yue Wang, 8-winged lunar monarch. Sealed due to the host's low level, this beast can only be unlocked when the host reaches the 7-star realm or by fusing the energy released from simultaneously summoning 100 billion low-tier shimmering butterflies. Lunar Light Emperor Flame King, sealed due to low level, cannot be unlocked until the host has cultivated to the 6-star realm. If I reach 6 stars, will I be able to summon an emperor? Isn't it normally 7 stars? Translator's note: so because of what is written here, I added the 6-star part in the panel above, as it didn't specify previously, it just said till he reaches. But without the... In other words, once I reach 6 stars, I'll be able to use the power of the Flame King at will. Human, what have you done? How dare you sign a contract with the Flame King without permission, and even dare say that you want to defeat the Ice Queen? You're just a mere 5-star realm, who can't even make an emperor manifest, so how dare you? Hu Zhongyue. What? I can't believe it. He absorbed the entire mine. You. Who the hell are you? Wait. Crescent moon pupils, white hair, lunar king. You are the lunar king of the twin moon order. Do you wish to start a war with the eastern region? Since I have stored a whole vein of energy at once, I should be able to. Realm, 6 stars. 10% of the vein's energy was consumed at once. But this 6-star realm is only temporary, and will last for about 5 minutes only. After that, I will return back to 5 stars. Just like I planned. Flame Heart King, manifest. Lady Flame Heart King, after 1,000 years, has returned to the world once more. You think I can't see through this supreme rank trick? It's just a mere 5-minute ruse. It won't make a difference in the outcome of this battle. My previous 1-star level probably couldn't make you go all out. And I'm very clear that the waning moon body can do a lot better than that. Do you see this High Emperor in front of you? In less than 10 seconds, you're going to be stronger than she is. Hu Zhongyue. Is that the moonlight vein he had consumed earlier? Egg. We have about 4.5 minutes left, so, can you find what you're looking for? To save time, I'll just check everywhere at once. Translator's note: he is using the force to scan the area now, I guess. This little one. She's an 8-star beast master. Just how many 8-star beast masters are hidden in the eastern region? This little brat is the current ice princess and the temporary contractee of the three skies. The current ice princess. So, we have to defeat her in order to leave the east. Wait. This little one was the 3-meter ice folk, wasn't she? She was also in disguise back then. Warning, the king of the eastern region has been detected. Direct attacks on the king are prohibited till the Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes is defeated or if the king engages in a severe act that endangers your side. Translator's note, Fei Ying Fintong equals Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes. Warning, translator's note, Yunyu Mengshayu equals Promise of Clouds and Dreams, the mother of the white deer. The king of the northern region has been detected. Direct attacks on the king are prohibited till the Yunyameng Gua is defeated or if the king engages in a severe act that endangers your side. I see, so it's you, Lunar King. Do you want to go to war? You idiot, you're as useless as a pig's head. Let me out. I've been charging up for half a minute now. How is it that you are an 8-star beastmaster? If the opponent escapes with the Flame King, we'll both be in deep trouble. Lady Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes, I am an 8-star Ice Beastmaster, not an 8-star Sky Beastmaster. I didn't tell you to hide in my body, but you do because you are afraid of the cold. I really miss Lady Sanzu Baishue. It's been over a year since she went to visit her family in Sano Springs. When is she going to come back? Stop talking crap, you worthless thing. To come when both Penny Jinghong and Sanzu Baishue are away, it's too much for a coincidence. With the current Ice Princess's level, it would take at least 3 minutes for me to manifest. Found it. Although I don't know why the other party hasn't summoned the three skies. But once I snatch the treasure from the Ice Queen, the Moon God Festival's restriction will be lifted, and in a matter of seconds, we will have to fight. Flame King. I can still remain for about 4 minutes, provided that there will be no obstruction, but there is not enough energy to fight. It doesn't matter, as long as we get out of the eastern region's territory, we will be fine. Hu Zhang Yue. What's going on? Did this guy really snatch a treasure from the Ice Queen's treasury just now? How dare he? In that case, we can't let him leave so easily. It's almost daytime, so I'll see you soon. Lunar King. The night is almost over. Su Liang, can you hear me? Something's wrong. The sheath of sinking star crescent moon is a weapon-type favored beast, one of the 7 chords, Frost Blossom. But this black pearl is completely dead, and there is not a single hint of life in it. Lunar Book. Detected a part of the sheath Frost Blossom the ring. Tip, the sheath Frost Blossom is composed of 4 parts ring, black, heart, purple, spirit, blue, and lock, gold. The lock is required in order to awaken Frost Blossom. Blade ring, black the holder is the Lunar King of the northern region. Blade heart, purple the holder is Qinqing Yenue, sinking star crescent moon. Blade spirit, blue the holder is the Gemini of the western region, Bai Yueshing. Blade lock, gold the holder is the Ice Queen of the eastern region. Why didn't Qinqing Yenue tell me that Frost Blossom was divided into 4 parts? Right, how could the Ice Queen, who lived from ancient times to the present day, not know the secrets of the 7 strings, so it is normal for her to take a part with her. Anyway, this trip to the eastern region was worthwhile as I managed to free the Flame King and take the blade ring with me. Su Liang. I'll just give it to Qinqing Yenue as a down payment. Su Liang. Hey Su Liang. I'm going as fast as I can, but it's not a full moon, and the night is almost over, so we will end up at the border of the eastern region. I don't mean to doubt you, but your current beast panel. Are you even capable of dealing with a supreme rank enemy? Beiyue Wang, 8-winged moon monarch, is of imperial rank and cannot be summoned with the current level of the Beastmaster. Koyudengsen Huoyingwang, Flame Heart King, is of emperor rank and can be summoned by reaching the 6-star realm or above. Hu Zhongyue, moon in the lake, is of high rank and can be summoned. Yuetu, jade-tailed rabbit, with the waning moon constitution is of middle rank and can be summoned. Flash butterfly is of low rank and can be summoned, but there's a limit to the number. It seems that she can already see my contracts, as the panel is shared after the contract is signed. Once the 5-minute time limit expires, my forcibly raised 6-star realm will drop back to 5 stars, and the Flame King won't be able to manifest again, and there really isn't much I can do once that happens. What the hell? Why didn't you tell me that you have a beast with a waning moon constitution? Unfortunately it doesn't work if there isn't a full moon, and even then she won't be able to fight an emperor. A waning moon body? How can it be a waning moon body? Yeah, it's weak in a fight unless it's the night of a full moon. If only that day had been the night of a full moon. In any case, this little one is a descendant of Princess Tai-yin. It's just that the lofty goddess completely disdains the flawed, waning moon body. Flawed. Bullshit, the waning moon body is not a flaw. The waning moon body is perfect, it's the most perfect, a masterpiece of the moon. It's the three skies, Lady Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes has emerged. Give it up, the sun has come up. You should know very well the consequences of doing something like this. She's way too fast. With this, not to mention leaving the border of the eastern region, we won't be able to move a single step forward from now on. Return the Ice Queen's belongings and follow me back to face judgment. This way, I may still be able to spare your lives. Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes, just give up. Even if it means I die here, I won't go back. The Fei 2 Palace is on the verge of being unsealed. I have to kill that bastard with my own hands. If it were you, you'd understand. Firefly, do you really want to go ahead with this? Don't you realize that the Ice Queen is participating in the Moon Festival to take revenge for the Aquarius Palace? Why can't you just wait till the Moon God Festival is over? Our eastern region will defeat the Fei 2 Palace and the 10 eclipses. Then everything will be over. But until then, I can't allow you to go and get yourself killed. Before that, I absolutely cannot allow you to go and get yourself killed. Nearly. Defeating the Fei 2 Palace is our business, so outsiders from the eastern region shouldn't come and tell us what to do. I don't know exactly what happened to you all, but if you get on my way, I'll kill both you and the Ice Queen, so get out of the way. Are you crazy? You. Mere human lunar apostle. After the moon was shattered, only one of the 12 miracles of the Moon Nights remained, and the lunar system is already exhausted, so I believe that this Moon God Festival is your last. Yet, in the light of day, how dare you speak to me in such a manner? Wah! Info update. The moon is rising. At the same time, along a coast on the border of the northern region. Central Region 9 prisons Xingmiyu Changlao. I asked. What the hell are you doing? Lunar Supreme Rank Inue Tiannu. I died in the middle of battle while activating my skill. And as I have just resurrected in a tense and confused state, I accidentally activated the skill. Don't worry about it. After all, it's only 5 minutes, and even if you mimic a full moon at the supreme rank, you can only affect other supremes at most. It probably won't cause any major problem. This a full moon, how's it possible? I can't believe it. Naturally, I was only able to sense it because of, translator's note, plot armor. This guy's transformation. This simulated full moon has no effect on high emperors, so in but a few seconds, the Flame King will be recalled. Translator's note, I am sorry for the mess with this flame out of Fire King, but I can't seem to find a good name for her since her name is really long and even the author began to shorten it. So all hope rests on this little one. What the heck, a mid-ranked jade-tailed rabbit. Ha 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 ha. Lunar King, is this what you had in mind when you spoke so confidently earlier? You think I can't see through this supreme rank trick? It's just a mere 5-minute ruse. It won't make a difference in the outcome of this battle. My previous 1-star level probably couldn't make you go all out. And I'm very clear that the waning moon body can do a lot better than that. Do you see this High Emperor in front of you? In less than 10 seconds, you're going to be stronger than she is. Hu Zhang Yue. Is that the moonlight vein he had consumed earlier? Egg. You're my only trump card now, so get stronger, and evolve. And then answer to my anticipations. Gobbling everything down. Different from the uncontracted Tanyun Jueyue and Xinxing. Translator's note, Tanyun Jueyue equals white deer, Xinxing equals green sword. Jade-tailed rabbit's strength was actually weighed down considerably by my 1-star realm. But I'm currently at a temporary 6-star realm, almost reaching 7-star status. Is it possible to defeat an emperor using a full moon night? Although Fei Ying Fintong did not make a move, probably because of her old friendship with Flame King. But the Flame King is about to disappear in about 10 seconds, and when she does, the odds are that she'll attack. A full moon, how come it's happening now? Is it the guidance of the moonlight? Master Water Lotus, I wonder did you foresee this moment back then? It's not about luck, strength, ability, or probability, it's about innate necessity, it's because you believe in it that miracles happen. Su Liang, I have one last question, why didn't you agree to Princess Tai Yin's offer? Translator's note, her whole monologue till this point made no sense to me. There's really nothing to it, she said my lineup was full of trash and flaws, so I cursed at her. My rabbit is not some defective object. You've said it yourself, the waning moon body is not a defect, no. One day, I'm going to crush the Fei 2 Palace and the 10 eclipses so hard, they'll know what regret is. Yeah, you're correct. The waning moon body is not a flaw. Master Water Lotus's waning moon physique isn't a flaw. Wait, what did you just say? One of the 7 miracles of the moon, the guardian of the Aquarius Palace, winter floating water lotus sky, surprisingly had a waning moon constitution. Wait, that makes sense, that's why the Fei 2A Palace was able to defeat the Aquarius Palace. It's because it wasn't a full moon night back then, and the waning moon body had no fighting chance. Indeed, Master Water Lotus would have never lost on a full moon night, and I always believed so. But I can't defeat the Tai Yin camp alone, and I hate my own powerlessness and weakness. Su Liang, promise me that one day you will lead me to face them. I promise. Firefly. Do you really insist on doing this? Master Water Lotus had already detached his life core before his battle against the Fei 2 Palace. What? The crystal core, which contains all the essence of the waning moon body, is located at. Flame King disappeared, and I returned to the 5-star realm. The Flame King has already signed a contract with me, so if I die, she will also be severely injured. Perhaps that's why Fei Ying Fintong is hesitant. But this moment of hesitation is enough. Hu Zhang Yue. Yes, that is the lunar throne of the Palace of Aquarius, guarded by the Flame King. The life core of the Aquarius Palace, it's right here. Jade-tailed rabbit. What are you doing? Stop. Stop, how can we stop here? This is a miracle made possible by waning moon body. What on earth is happening with that monstrous jade-tailed rabbit? Lunar High Rank Great Hammer-Eared Rabbit. Lunar Supreme Rank Moonlight Jade Hammer. What, it evolved into the Supreme Rank so quickly. Lunar Intermediate Rank Jade-Tailed Rabbit. Lunar Low Rank Lunar Rabbit. What's going on? Did it go out of control? The lowest rank. Lunar Rabbit. The evolution, it failed. What a disappointment, Firefly, you made the wrong bet. You shouldn't have entrusted the throne of the Aquarius Palace to this human. What, the evolution failed, so are now trying to think of a way to save your pathetic little life. Failed. No, this is the most perfect evolution. Lunar, low rank, lunar rabbit Yu Kei-ching, waning moon physique. Thank you, Flame King. As promised, not long from now, I'll be facing Tai Yin's crew on a full moon night. Fei Yingfantone, I advise you not to attack. Because if you make her hostile, your legend of being undefeated for 10,000 years will be completely shattered. Hostility from a low rank. Well, it is strange that a low rank can ignore my pressure, but this could be just another trick meant to deceive me. No. I have no intention of causing a scene today, so I'll let you off the hook. I'll take that piece from the Ice Queen in future. Come on, let's leave, Lunar Rabbit. What did you just say? What? Where is this huge resistance coming from? Is it the Lunar King? No, the Lunar King hasn't done anything. Battle technique, Aquarius Palace Guardian template ability, the full moon, can cause a full moon to appear within a set time, cooldown, 30 natural days. I don't know how this power can still work even when the moon was shattered. This evolution does not only inherit the characteristics of the Aquarius Palace's Guardian, but it also developed a brand new power, so this is undoubtedly the most perfect evolution. Finally, we have the qualification to leave the eastern region unharmed. How is this possible? Goodbye, little butterfly. Don't die too soon. You too. The 5 minutes are almost up, this full moon should be disappearing soon. Really? Then we will be able to go home soon. What's that? Ha! Lady Fei Yingfantone. Excellent. I haven't felt a pain so intense in 10,000 whole years. That one, they hadn't gotten serious yet. No, it's better to say that artificial moon is useless. In that case, next time we see each other, let's decide the winner. How is this possible? Master of 3 heavens out of skies who hasn't been defeated in 10,000 years. Is injured. Southern region. Unfortunately, the full moon of Inue Tiannu is over, and Lake Moon also reached her limits. I never thought that the evolved lunar rabbit would be able to face off against Fei Ying Fintome like that, not to mention that full moon was a fake. That being the case, next time, I'll use everything I've got to fight against the three heavenly skies. Hey, long time no see. Sun Yue Emperor. Oh, this is quite the grand welcoming ceremony. Translator's note, he is saying it ironically. Inside the Sun Yue sacred sect. It's your first time in the southern region, right? This area is a vast land surrounded by countless giant plants. It's home to one of the 7 marvels, the peach orchards. It's home to one of the 7 wonders, the peach orchard, as well as the famed plant type Holy Land, the heavenly peach ring. Many of the giant plants are living favored beasts that inhabit the area, and some of them are even supremes and emperors. The number of tourists visiting the southern region here is more than 10 times that of the north, central and western regions combined. Isn't it spectacular? It's indeed spectacular. However, the fact that the both of us who are antagonistic to each other and have that 3-year battle promise are now taking a stroll together is even more incredible. By the way, this is quite exceptional. Translator's note, for some reason the author is calling her twin, so I am changing it to Gemini. Sue me if you think that's a problem, actually don't please. The Lunar King and the Western region's Gemini, by Yueshing, both came to the southern region at the same time. Wait, you're saying that the Western Gemini is here too? According to the information previously obtained from the Lunar Book in the Eastern region. Blade Ring, black, the holder is the Lunar King of the Northern region. Blade Heart, purple, the holder is Qinqing Yenue, Sinking Star Crescent Moon. Blade Spirit, blue, the holder is the Gemini of the Western region. By Yueshing. Blade Lock, gold, the holder is the Ice Queen of the Eastern region. The Blade Spirit of Frost Blossom is in by Yueshing's hand. Naturally, since it will soon be the night of full moon, all Moonlight Beastmasters are preparing for the celestial ascension, as is by Yueshing. And you too, right? Ascension. Right, she has no idea that I was blasted here by Fei Ying Fintome, and the 3-year promise is still a long way off, so she'll naturally think I'm here for something else. But what's this ascension anyway? Yeah, the ascension. Yeah, celestial ascension, yeah. It was normal for the Lunar King to be so busy that he doesn't know about the entertainments of the southern region. However, since you're here now, how about you experience it? The southern region's holy land, the heavenly peach ring. This is the celestial ascension. It appears to the same as just climbing a mountain, so why would an 8-star Beastmaster want to participate in this? That wreath you see is just the entrance to the sacred heavenly peach ring, which reaches a height of more than 10,000 meters. And so far, no one's ever made it to the summit. No one's ever been to the summit. Yes, the highest record is 9,999 meters, with no one ever setting foot at the 10,000 meter mark. Moreover, as time goes by, it only becomes increasingly difficult to reach the summit, and since none have ever done so in the past, it is almost inevitable that none will ever do so in the future. And why is that? Translator's note, so what is written here means is that there is a scoreboard where the higher you go the higher you rank, and I guess every step is a meter. Because every creature gets ranked by Lord Peach, and this ranking is represented by each meter of the heavenly peach ring risen. Translator's note, really sorry if this doesn't make sense, but my brain doesn't really work well when I am sick. Peach Lord has replicated the auras of the strongest beings that have gone up the stairs, and the higher up the one goes, the greater the pressure and the resistance they face. By successfully overcoming these auras, the pressure of your favored beasts will cover a 1-meter area, giving future generations a glimpse of the pinnacle of the realm that you achieved. Below the 5,000-meter mark, changes occur almost every year, but above that, especially at the top, it is almost impossible to make any changes. And that's because from 8,000 meters up, it's not just about pressure, but it's about having the ability to actually fight with the opposition head-on before you can continue. Look over there. 1. Sea of clouds, First Cloud Princess, 9,999 meters. 2. Western, Shodai Koibito, 9,998 meters. 3. Anonymous, Lu Suxian, 9,966 meters. 4. Anonymous, the Heavenly Maiden, 9,422 meters. 5. Eastern, the First Ice Princess, 9,361 meters. 6. Taiyin, the former Lunar King, 9,300 m. 7. Sanhuan Quan, Queen of the Phantoms, 8,999 m. 8. Southern, Sun Yue Emperor, 8,999 m. 9. Western, Gemini by Yu Eshing, 8,200 m. This ranking list only shows 9 rankings, only the top of the top can make their favored beasts famous throughout the ages, and their names will be known to the heavens and the earth. The previous Lunar King only ranked 6th. And this generation's strongest beast tamer, the Sun Yue Emperor, is only ranked 8th. Don't be so shocked, I'm more than satisfied with my current ranking. After all, the top 6 were all 9-star beast masters known as demigods. In addition, the current record of Bai Yu Eshing was left by her 2 years ago, so she must be here this time to set a new record. I see, this is the real celestial ascent. The first Cloud Princess, ranked number 1, was truly extraordinary back then. Back then she was one step away from 10,000 meters, I have no idea what she saw at the end. The first Cloud Princess, was she the apostle of the sea of clouds and mists? No, the term apostle would be an insult to her. Back then, she made a pact with the strongest emperor of the White Deer clan, and suppressed the world for 10,000 years, and even Lunar Yao faction was sidelined. Anyway, if you're not confident of defeating an overlord at this point, it's probably a good idea not to attempt it. Otherwise, your cover will be blown. Translator's note, guys, quick, give him another blanket. I am wearing 2 right now, but I can't give him mine obviously. How's it? Want to give it a try? Gemini by Yuxing Western Region White Saint Clan. My ancestors from different eras occupy the 2nd and 3rd positions. And although us descendants have been divided, I was still given the title of Gemini. 1. Sea of Clouds, First Cloud Princess, 9,999 meters. 2. Western, Shodai Koibito, 9,998 meters. 3. Anonymous, Lu Suxian, 9,966 meters. 4. Anonymous, the Heavenly Maiden, 9,422 meters. 5. Eastern, the First Ice Princess, 9,361 meters. 6. Taiyin, the former Lunar King, 9,300 m. 7. Sanhuan Quan, Queen of the Phantoms, 8,999 m. 8. Southern, Sun Yue Emperor, 8,999 m. 9. Western, Gemini by Yu Eshing, 8,200 m. If I can break 9,000 meters line this time, will you finally acknowledge my power? Shenxing Yan Xue. The ascension isn't so easy, descendant of Lu Suxian. And the Yu right now won't be able to make it past 9,000 meters. We'll only truly know once I try. My master and I once went all the way to 9,966 meters and carved our traces there. So I know just how heavy the area above 9,000 meters is. This is unbelievable. Even though the moon has completely set, the Lunar King still possesses the power to continue ascending. 8999 meter area. 8,999 meter. This is the pinnacle of the High Emperors, the domain of Yi Jinghong. Her pressure was so strong that it almost killed me. How could it be for him to move so calmly? It's as if he can't feel any pressure at all. So here is the 9,000 meters are. However, at a certain point within the spacetime boundary, she suddenly sensed a very familiar aura, one that resembled that of her master from 10,000 years ago. So she forcefully jumped out of the teleportation stream. Then in the western region, a large blade suddenly appeared in front of the Gemini by Yu Eshing, and even with the realm of an 8-star beast master, she was shocked. Later, in order to be recognized by xianxia, Bai Yuexing came here. In just half a month's time, he already carries the aura of someone who has battled against a supreme powerhouse. Just what exactly did he go through to be able to leap from the 1-star realm to the peak of the 5-star realm? What are you thinking? Do you actually want to ascend to the heavens with a 5-star realm? Let alone 9,000 meters, 8,000 meters is already a huge chasm for you. Have you thought about the consequences of failure? The heavenly peach ring list is something that the whole world, including the Holy Lands, is watching. And the Taiyin camp will know about your lineup and trump cards. Why don't you just come back after you have broken through to the 7 stars instead? Flame King, I'm running out of time. The Moon God Festival has already reached this stage, and it's impossible for them to leave me a few months to half a year to cultivate peacefully. This may be my only chance, I must try it now. I only have one question now. Those people on the list, what exactly did they get after they had climbed? Ranking list. The list features 1. Sea of Clouds, First Cloud Princess at 9,999 meters, 2. Western, Shodai Koibito at 9,998 meters, 3. Anonymous, Lu Suxian at 9,966 meters, 4. Anonymous, the Heavenly Maiden at 9,422 meters, 5. Eastern, the First Ice Princess at 9,361 meters, 6. Taiyin, the former Lunar King at 9,300 m, 7. Sanwang Quan, Queen of the Phantoms at 8999 m, 8. Southern, Sanyue Emperor at 8999 m, and 9. Western, Gemini by Yuexing at 8200 m. Everything. Opportunities, fortunes, knowledge, enlightenment, fame, the eyes of the gods, everything you could desire. 10,000 years, 100,000 years, even millions of years or hundreds of millions of years later. The future generations of beast masters will also be gazing up at their former glory, and tremble at mention of the era in which they existed. No, you've got it wrong. I don't care about those illusionary things, I only care about whether the actual reward of reaching the top is worth the gamble. If I create an unprecedented miracle here, what will the world think? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So I'm going to go straight for the top. It's impossible, even those 9-star demigods haven't attempted to ascend at the 5-star level, let alone reach the top. Ridiculous. Perfect, isn't it, Xinxingyue? The Lunar King who previously wielded you is also present. Now, let the whole southern region bear witness and see who is the one truly capable of having you in this era. High Rabbit is on the field of the world's most exciting ascension contest. We have both Bai Yuexing and the Lunar King, who is known as the strongest beast master of this generation. This time, will one of them be able to surpass Emperor Zhongyu? Number of viewers, 100 million. Su Liang, are you really planning to try to make it to top? Yeah. I'm confident that I will, and I'm fully aware of the difficulty of the task. I had a vague feeling inside me, though, that something is waiting for me at the top, as if it was destined that I would come here. And I have this strong feeling that I'm going to rise above everything here. No, it's not a feeling. Rather, the moment I saw that list, I knew I had to do it. Fine, then I'll just accompany you to make another big show. The reason I followed this man was that deep in my heart. Wasn't I expecting an absurd miracle? 1 meter. Fortunately, the Zhongyu holy sect had set up a shield in advance. A supreme rank right at the beginning. Well, it's true that there's a big difference between a high rank and a supreme rank favored beasts. If the aura of a high-ranked favored beast was used for the challenge, anyone could come and take a few steps, turning this Ascension into a picnic. Humph. That Bai Yuexing seems to be very interested in you, she keeps checking back on you. Don't mind her. My aim is to reach the summit, not to compete with anyone else. As for the sword blade she has in her possession, I'll deal with that later. How cold-hearted. This. Are we just going to let the Lunar King ascend like that? What if he surpasses the previous Lunar King? It's none of our business. I told you this so many times, both the former Lunar King and Fei 2 Palace, these two bastards, have nothing to do with us, the third lunar eclipse. Yeesh. If her ranking was surpassed by the current Lunar King, it would be her own shame. But in case the Lunar King fails to break through the 8,999 meters mark, it would mean that he hasn't fully mastered the power of his overlord yet. And then it will be our turn to take the stage. And eliminate the obstacle that the moon god wants to remove. Yes, my lord. I never thought that I, who was once an just ordinary person, would be suddenly chosen by the third lunar eclipse to become an apostle. I will definitely make my name known through history. Translator's note, chapters 52-56, the two humanoid beasts, also the eyeball beast ch 5861, the names are confusing. I know, no need to yell at me for it, but translating it into English will actually cause much more confusion, as every name can be translated in many ways. Xiuhuoji, Wushan Minji, and Luiwei Yoshing were killed in succession in the northern region. This must be related to the Lunar King. Should you fail to wield the power of the Overlord and break through the 8,999 meters, the full moon will fade and the miracle will be over. Translator's note, by the way, sometimes this author tries to be cryptic and mysterious when he speaks, which really isn't good for me when translating, as it looks like I am translating the parts wrong, but it actually shouldn't make the most sense, but still I don't like it, as I am already not all that good at this. 3,000 meters. Such a powerful aura of a supreme. This area is already approaching the limit of what I can endure without summoning a favored beast. That said, how far has the Lunar King gotten? Didn't we decide to ignore him? He hasn't even looked at you once. This is very embarrassing. Yeah. But what if he's faster? Aren't you really curious? Just sneak a quick peek. Take a peek, take a peek. No peeking, no peeking. Win. What? The Lunar King has only climbed 1,000 meters. What's going on? Why is he this slow? Could this Lunar King be a fake? That can't be right. You can easily see that his face is still quite relaxed, it's just that he keeps dilly-dallying for some reason. But if Bai Yuexing gets to 8,999 meters first, won't he be unable to make the list? Yeah. Perhaps the Lunar King has some kind of plan. Are you done? Since earlier on, at every level Lake Moon has refused to leave, and insisted on absorbing most of the moonlight aura present before moving on. Evolution. So Lake Moon is actually evolving. As a high rank, not even Xinxing Yenyue's opened eyes attack could break her shield, then how powerful will she become if she further evolves? Since her condition for evolution is to absorb a lot of moonlight pressure, then this heavenly peach ring trial is like a paradise for her. Not to mention there is plenty of emperor rank pressure going forward. What's going on? How can he be laughing now? Your Holiness. If you lose to Bai Yuexing here, it would be extremely bad for the honor and reputation of the Twin Moon Order. No, it will be a fatal blow to it. 5,000 meters. Lunar Emperor rank Zhu Hua no Nue. Bai Yuexing has reached 5,000 meters. With her Emperor's addition, her speed is even higher than before. The Lunar King has only reached 3,000 meters. He won't even reach 7,000 meters before the full moon is over. At this rate, I definitely won't be able to reach my limit in time for this full moon. But even if the moment the full moon fades is the end for everyone, for me, it will then truly begin. Translator's note, sorry if the last 3 panels don't make enough sense. 5,500 meter area. Lunar Supreme Rank Mirror Moon Battle Techniques: Sinking, Enhanced Shield Capacity, Refraction, Submerge absorbs all impacts and blasts from the vicinity, but when it reaches its limit, it will burst. Refraction, when attacked, the force of the attack is dispersed, leaving only 1/10 of its original power. This, am I not really mistaken? Translator's note: so this part had a weird thing about 180 times that I don't know where it came from, so I just removed it, but keep it in mind. What the heck is up with this crazy number, like 1/10 of what? With this, it would be difficult for an ordinary Supreme Rank's attack to even manage to break through 1% of the shield. Maybe it could even parry several attacks from an Emperor in the future. Translator's note: the future here can either mean when they attack it will handle it or it will grow to handle it, so keep this in mind. 5,600 meter area. How is it? Do you still need to keep absorbing? Ha! Move quickly. That was too quick. Translator's note: he is talking about how fast she absorbed the aura present in this area compared to before. What's going on? The Lunar King, who was walking so slowly at 3,000 meters, is now running quickly after the 6,000 meter mark. It must be because the Lunar King took out his first favored beast, but we can't see it with our real eyes. But isn't it already too late? The full moon is almost over, so what on earth is the Lunar King thinking? Translator's note: from now on I will be using Imperial and Emperor interchangeably depending on the context. I wonder how many confusing messages I will get. While not too many, as few still read this, but I will continue translating. Bayuexing has already climbed over 8,500 meters. Lunar Imperial Rank by Jin Zhanhun. A High Emperor and the only weapon-type favored beast of the White Sage clan. Ha! Ah! I am not going to back down here. 8,900 meters area. Watch this, Xianxia. I'm going to surpass everyone. I will be the king of this moon god festival. And then, you will come with me. Seven, Sangwangquan, the Queen of Phantoms, 8,999 m8. Southern Region, Sangyu Emperor, 8,999 m9. Western Region, Gemini by Yueshing, 8,999 m. I did it. Joining the ranks of the strongest beast tamers of this era, like the Sangyu Emperor and the Queen Mother of Phantoms, whose fame will be passed down through history. 1. Sea of Clouds, First Cloud Princess, 9999 m. 2. Western, Shodai Kobito, 9998 m. 3. Anonymous, Lu Suxian, 9966 m. 4. Anonymous, the Heavenly Maiden, 9422 m. 5. Eastern, the First Ice Princess, 9361 m. 6. Taiyin, the former Lunar King, 9300 m. 7. Sanwanquan, Queen of the Phantoms, 8999 m. 8. Southern, Sangyu Emperor, 8999 m. 9. Western, Gemini by Yueshing, 8999 m. How's that? After all that, isn't it obvious that you couldn't even reach the 9,000 meter threshold? As a descendant of Lu Suxian, if you're content with just this little thing, I'll be tempted to just kill you. But that said, I wonder at what point will he stop? 8,000 meter area. This is the 8,000 meters area, so from here on out everyone will be a powerhouse amongst the High Emperors. But being wrapped in Mirror Moon's shield, I can't feel any pressure. From 5,500 meters to 8,000 meters, the progress of Mirror Moon's evolution is not even 5%, so it seems unlikely that she will evolve into an emperor in here. Amazing, I've never seen such an effortless ascent. This Mirror Moon inside you is really ancient, even I've never heard of it before. Are you calling me an old hag? Are you calling me an old hag? So after just evolving to the supreme stage, her communication has already become this good. Translator's note: so yes, this is tough to understand, but this is the best I could get it to. However, it seems that there are still some problems with the cognition. Old hag. Old hag. Two are the old hag here. Alright, stop arguing. Holy, how come the Lunar King didn't even stop once and he just crossed 8,000 meters like that? And he's getting more and more relaxed. Could it be that he's trying to surpass 9,000 meters? No, that would be impossible, the full moon is about to end. And even if he still has a lot of tricks up his sleeve, as soon as the full moon is over, he'll be reduced to nothing. As that's the weakness of the lunar types. True. Lunar beings, no matter how mystical they may be, will simply disappear the moment the full moon sets. And as daylight comes, even staying above 8,000 meters becomes extremely difficult, not to mention passing 9,000 meters. And even I can't understand what the Lunar King is thinking. 8,500 meter area. Oh, so you are the one who left the pressure at the 8,500 meter mark. But not even your true self was able to win against me, so you a mere aura ghost. Can't even intimidate me a little. Burp. Why is the Lunar King stopping all of a sudden? The full moon is already fading and day is approaching, so maybe the Lunar King is giving up. Look! The Lunar King. He actually sat down. Flame King, Lunar Rabbit, Mirror Moon. I'll wait till I break through the 6-star realm before continuing. This is not where we will stop. The day is coming. Has the Lunar King really given up? The legend of the invincible Lunar King is coming to an end in such a way. Die, Lunar King. You. How? Why is that one here? What a pitiful sight. The current Lunar King shall be slain by me before the eyes of hundreds of millions of people. Liuxing Zuyutu Lunar Lineage Imperial Rank. New favored beasts have been unlocked, the number of illuminated icons has increased. High Emperor, as part of the winning camp of the last Moon God Festival, detailed abilities cannot be accessed from the Lunar Book. The 7 stars of the moon. Despite how weak you are, you should still hold a high position in Tyin's faction. But coming to die at this time, isn't it a bit early? What did you say? I'm not some kind of trash from the 7 stars of the moon. I serve the Supreme Lord, the 3rd lunar eclipse. It's definitely not that bullshit by Yuching. Yeah. Your voice is too loud. Are you alone? No, there's another ant at the bottom that's been creeping around since the beginning. What? Beyond Sect 4th Dream Huangquan Huemia. The fact that you are aware of me means that you are the one who did it, Lunar King. I shall. Back off. Don't steal my prey. What should we do? Should we stop it? It looks like there's going to be a fight. If the Lunar King is harmed here, the southern region will face repercussions. Let's wait and see. Since he still hasn't asked for help, means that the situation is still under his control. Could it be that he dawdled so much in the first place to draw out the hostile forces, instead of ascending? The full moon has set, for both you and the Lunar King. My patience is wearing thin. PFT. Wahahaha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 2 insignificant ants, fighting over the right to kill me. You two worthless fools. Have 10 seconds to get out of my sight. What did you say? How dare you? If this kind of strike was to hit us on the ground, I am afraid that most of the beings here in the southern region would perish. The Lunar King. What? Mirror Moon's shield at 95%. 9 seconds left. You. This is so strange, to be able to withstand a strike from a High Emperor with a human body. That is impossible. Let's join forces temporarily, we can't afford to waste any more time. The Twin Moon Order has a white-robed flying moon member who can rescue the Lunar King in an instant. If that happens, all our efforts will be in vain. I told you to get lost, can't you understand? As a lunar beast tamer who has ascended this far, how could he possibly try to flee? Translator's note, classic example of false logic. If he's really going to stop at 8,500 meters and be rescued in front of the eyes of the whole world, then I'd rather watch that spectacle than kill him on the spot. True, if the Lunar King retreats now, his fate would be worse than death. Translator's note, yes, social death is sometimes worse than actual death. So he has no choice but to fight us to the death. That last strike advanced my realm significantly, and I'm now just one step away from the 6-star realm. A few more strikes should do it. I need to provoke them a little bit more. 3 seconds left. Quick look, the sun is rising. It seems that 8,500 meters is the Lunar King's limit. This is the final battle of the moon. Translator's note, feels like this bubble is just wrong. 2 seconds left. What how? Mirror Moon's shield at 98.6%. What, 2 High Emperors attacked together, yet the shield lost less than 2%. xianxia. No. This can't be. I was the first to ascend to 8,999 meters, so why would you choose him? You seem to be in a bit of trouble. xianxia, why are you here? I sensed a piece of the sheath's aura and went to see the unworthy descendant of my former master. I see, so, were you completely disappointed? Not only that, but I have to reclaim it back from her, since she has no right to hold it. Translator's note, change the name of the sheath to Crescent Moonfrost. The blade spirit of the Crescent Moonfrost. Anyway, you've come at the right time. xianxia, ascend to the summit with me. What did he just say? You want to reach the summit, you're out of your mind. The leaderboard shows, 1. Cloud Mistsea, First Cloud Princess with 9,999M, 2. Western Region, First Lover with 9,998M, 3. Anonymous, Lu Suxian with 9,966M, 4. Anonymous, Celestial Maiden with 9,422M, 5. Eastern Region, First Ice Consort with 9,361M, 6. Tyene, Former Lunar King with 9,300M, 7. 3 King Spring, Dark Queen Mother with 8,999M, 8. Southern Region, Sun Yue Emperor with 8,999M, 9. Western Region, Twin by Yu Eshing with 8,999M. Not to mention the modern beast masters, but not even ancient demigods could reach the summit. Translator's note, multiple changes to the leaderboard. And you're just a 5-star. Lunar King's 6-star realm. I didn't expect that you would actually be able to get the blade ring from the eastern region. It's just a deposit for the betrothal gift. Translator's note: in China the groom gives the bride's family some money, which is sometimes called bride price. This part had a reference to it, but I changed it to betrothal gift. What? Qinqing Yenyue and the Lunar King have formed a contract. After the ascent is over, I will defeat Bai Yueshing. Then I will go to the eastern region and get the blade lock from the Ice Queen. This is unbelievable. Even though the moon has completely set, the Lunar King still possesses the power to continue ascending. 8999 meter area. 8,999 meter. This is the pinnacle of the High Emperors, the domain of Yi Jinghong. Her pressure was so strong that it almost killed me. How could it be for him to move so calmly? It's as if he can't feel any pressure at all. So here is the 9,000 meters are. Mirror Moon's shield at 60%. A mere glimpse of that oppressive pressure has actually reduced the shield's energy from 93% to 60%. Lunar King, this ends now. Out of respect for our shared relationship with the lunar lineage, I will allow you to choose your grave. The full moon has set and the last of its light has faded. No matter how many miracles you can pull off on the night of the full moon, during the day you're nothing more than an ordinary beastmaster. Empress Tsang Yue. Translator's note: I really don't know if I should call her Empress or continue with the formal title of Emperor. Seems prepared to intervene. What's this talk of day, night, and full moons, that dim counterfeit earlier? Can you even call it a full moon? If this is the extent of your moonlight, then how is it any different from an ordinary day or night? Ultimately, you were wrong from the very beginning. Your ideas, concepts, perceptions are all fundamentally wrong. Why can't the moon rise after it sets? Why can't a full moon be restored after it's fallen? What if I insist on making the moon rise again? What if I insist on restoring the full moon? You ants squabbling before me, stop your meaningless words. Open your eyes for me and behold the real moon from 10,000 years ago. Why has the sky darkened? What is that? Translator's note: those side characters should really focus on what the protagonist says. The moon from 10,000 years ago. That's the authority of the Moonflask Aquarius. One of the 7 wonders, the Aquarius Palace, has been revived. Now, let us begin. The true ascent. Do not let them disturb me. What's happening? They fled. High Emperors got scared off by a single glance. That humanoid beast. Just what kind of realm is it in? The evolution, it failed. What a disappointment, Firefly, you made the wrong bet. You shouldn't have entrusted the throne of the Aquarius Palace to this human. What? The evolution failed, so are now trying to think of a way to save your pathetic little life. Failed. No, this is the most perfect evolution. Lunar low rank, lunar rabbit Yu Keiqing, waning moon physique. So this is the waning moon body, the most perfect bloodline, as proclaimed by the Flame King. Giving up all the moonlight just to embrace the full moon, its most extreme ultimate evolutionary form. At that moment, I realized a fact. The instant I move. Moon. I'll die right away. Lord Tao Yuan. Well, it looks like we're all ready to go. Go ahead, Flame King. For this is our era. Edge of the northern region. The Flame King is still alive. And wasn't that the authority of the Monflask of Aquarius Palace? I transported the Lunar King to the eastern region because of the mineral veins there. But what did the Lunar King actually do in the east? Seven, Lunar Yao, Lunar King, 9000 m, 8. 3 King's Spring, Dark Queen Mother, 8999 m, 9. Southern Region, Sanyue Emperor, 8999 m. Really, the Lunar King has actually reached the realm of overlords. I'll join the Twin Moons Order, Lunar King, I want to be your dog. So the Moon King never took Bai Yuexing seriously from the start. Was that it? That was an overlord strike, but blocking it was so much easier than I thought it would be. Not bad, Su Liang, you've already become the number one of this era, so let's stop here. From ancient times, all those who have ascended to the 9,000-meter area have been 9-star demigods. Yet you ascended to the overlord's tier at 6 stars, this is truly unimaginable. Yeah, wait till you break through to 9 stars first, then attempt the summit again, no need to burn all your cards for a few extra meters now. Since your goal is to get to the top, you shouldn't obsess about it now, patience will serve you better. What's that noise? This incredible aura. An overlord. It's Lord Liuxing Zui Yutu. Meteor falling jade rabbit, his body may have perished long ago but his spirit remains. It's Lord Third Eclipse. The Lunar King's full moon has weakened the seal on Lord Third Eclipse. And my death gave him the final coordinates to break free. The Lunar King's arrogance won't last much longer, he'll now be subjected to the punishment of the Overlord. Lunar lineage, imperial rank, Chen Yueyu is a member of the winning faction in the last Moon God Festival, their abilities cannot be read by the Book of the Moon. This level of power was not supposed to appear at such early stages of the Moon God Festival, but it was revived with the ancient full moon. How will he actually handle this situation? I told you, today is our only chance. The moonlight and miracles won't wait for me, so I can't be hesitant or confused. The moment I stepped onto the heavenly peach ring, my destiny was set. No obstacle will stop me, and I will reach the summit. But what should we do? Should we repeat the battle with the Black Moon cult and summon the Golden Butterfly Palace again? But even if we do that, the Golden Butterfly's power would only be able to stall the third eclipse and gain us a few hundred meters. Last time's miracle was just a joke. I merely thought that since the Black Moon cult battle was under the watchful eye of the gods, I should show a little restraint. Just watch closely. Lord Third Eclipse is about to completely break free of the seal. The Lunar King death is imminent. What? Look up, now. It's the flash butterflies, the miracle of the Battle of Emperors is being repeated. That's it now. Ha, Lunar King, did you think we'd come unprepared? You are now a clown with no more tricks, your end is here. I told you. Back then, I was just playing around. Still acting tough, you're making a joke of yourself. Hey, everyone, look. What's that? Those flash butterflies, they are actually unharmed. How is this possible? How can a low rank resist an emperor's attack? I told you already. Back then, I was just playing around. It's not just flash butterflies flying over. Look behind. Lunar lineage high rank shining wings. Lunar lineage high rank crescent moon scar. What the, did he summon all these high rank beasts? No. There are far more coming. Lunar lineage supreme rank radiant wing king. Supreme, tier. Lunar lineage supreme rank blossom flight moon. This is Lunar lineage supreme rank golden beak wings. A true miracle. Not enough, to reach the peak, I need more power. Come forth. Faster. What? He said there's more. He means. There's another. Fuxing Yinmeng Lunar Lineage Imperial Rank, High Emperor. That's Fuxing Yinmeng, the Twin Moons Order's headquarters. The heavenly floating island was modeled after it. I never thought I'd witness its true form in my lifetime. Didn't I invite her to the Twin Moon cult when it was first founded, but she rejected me. It's over. It turns out I'm the real clown. Yeah, I'm the true clown. Run away, Lord Third Eclipse. Let's go, don't bother with that one in the sky. I'm not interested. I will put your strength to more meaningful use. The Lunar King suddenly disappeared. Where did he go? This can't be. One, Cloud Mistsea, First Cloud Princess, 9999 M. 2, Western Region, First Lover, 9998 M. 3. Anonymous, Lu Suxian, 9966 M. 4. Anonymous, Celestial Maiden, 9422 M. 5. Eastern Region, First Ice Consort, 9361 M. 6. Taiyin, Former Lunar King, 9300 M. 7. Lunar Yao, Lunar King, 9299 m. 9,299 meters. One step remains to surpass an era. Let's G. System alert, new lunar type special constitution detected. Holy moon constitution is recorded, waning moon constitution is recorded, absolute moon constitution is recorded, new, and heavy moon constitution is not recorded. Absolute moon constitution can only contract with lunar type beasts in this lifetime, but possesses incredible lunar affinity, even earning the favor of emperors. Heavy moon constitution requires divine bloodline to manifest, allows free manipulation of evolution paths for lunar type beasts. After unlocking all the special physiques of the lunar lineage, the host can choose any one of them to inherit. Absolute moon constitution. Who has it? Is it one of the flash butterflies that has the absolute moon body? No. Lunar book. Translator's note: yes, I know I keep changing the name of the book out of tone, but to be honest, I do that to make it coherent with the current text. Translator's note: by the way, when I write the translation into Grammarly, I start with a more literal translation, then I begin morphing it, and if anyone sees it, they will be surprised at how different things get. For instance, it isn't Lunar King but Moon King, or King of the Moon to be precise, and it isn't lunar lineage but moonlight type, and so on. Special constitution detected. Absolute moon constitution activated. So the one with the absolute moon constitution is actually me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What's up with the Lunar King all of a sudden? After all, that was the reason that I was called the Lunar King. From the very moment I was born, the moonlight would gather around for me. Let's go. Since you've chosen me, then I have the duty to lead you to the peak of this era. An earthquake. Is the Lunar King about to make the heavenly peach ring collapse? 9,300 meter area. A sudden surge of powerful killing intent. The former 8th lunar palace, and the current head of the 10 lunar eclipses. The guardian of the hair palace. Fluttering sleeves, by Yuqing, Fuxiu by Yuqing. Mirror moon shielded 0%. Firelight membrane has shattered. The Lunar King is falling. Could it be a failure? Even after making such a shocking miracle, he still couldn't surpass the last Lunar King. It seems 9,300 meters is the limit of this era. How disappointing. At the end of the day, the former Lunar King and the Hair Palace were just this much. In other words, the previous Moon God Festival and that era were nothing special either. That's the second palace of the moon, guardian of the golden butterfly palace, 8-winged moon monarch. This is no longer an illusion, it's almost materialized into a physical form. I went out of my way to experience the power of the strongest of the previous generation. But mere illusions can't accomplish anything at all. If you truly want to stop me, then you will have to come before me in your true form. Translator's note: just a heads up, I am making many changes from here to make it more in line with the actual meanings, and also I will be using even less pinyin, but just know that I can easily forget what I translated for each character for a certain beast, so if I get it wrong please just tell me I translated it differently. Northern Region, Eastern Region, Moon God Palace. At this moment, every lunar lineage in the world must have sensed it. Translator's note: Fita Palace is the rabbit consort out of Princess Palace. For an overlord tier, this position is not the limit of the rabbit consort palace, but this was indeed the limit for the former lunar king, who was half an apostle. In other words, the previous lunar king has truly been surpassed by the current lunar king, Su Liang. But Su Liang, you must understand what lies beyond this, are beings of unimaginable magnitude. After all, the former lunar king and the rabbit consort palace were the rulers of their era 2,000 years ago. But in the age of monsters 10,000 years ago, they were merely gatekeepers at the pinnacle of the overlord tier. I've been meaning to say this since earlier. This thing is extremely annoying. Warning: during the early phase of the Moon God Festival, overlords are forbidden from attacking each other. Warning: during the early phase of the Moon God Festival, overlords are forbid. Shut the hell up. I am the current lunar king, master of the Book of the Moon. Who can punish the lunar king? Who is worthy to try punish the lunar king? Who has the qualification to punish me? Phew, now that's better. Next, there are still a few hundred meters to go. Favored beast panel. As the contracted beasts stabilize, I can feel my realm being propelled by their energy, leaping towards the 7-star boundary. The moment of breakthrough will be the instant I reach the summit. Alright, now there's no reason to lose. Now come with me and let's witness what those ancient demigods were truly capable of. That is a golden aura composed of immense energy. What happened? I couldn't see a thing. So fast. 9,361 meters area. This is the furthest that the first ice consort reached, who was a 9-star demigod who emerged from the eastern region 26,000 years ago. Upon her first move, she defeated the upper crescent moon phoenix melody of the 7 strings, making the name of the Winter Queen clan's strongest lineage, Frostfeather Celestial Kirin Queen, reverberate through the ages. First ice consort of the eastern region. Is this the true form of one of the 7 wonders, the Frostfeather Celestial Kirin Queen? Even 20,000 years ago, she possessed such unfathomable power, and even now, she is unfathomable. With my current strength, it is naturally impossible for me to defeat her, however. This is merely a game to test the limits of demigods. What stands before me is just an illusion. All I need is to prove that I possess the strength to fight them. 9,422 meters area. How is this possible? Su Liang shattered the limit of the 9422-meter Celestial Maiden without any resistance. The Celestial Maiden, who is known as the nine-star demigod of immortality, her spirit persists infinitely even after her physical form perishes, and it is said she has lived for over 100,000 years. She witnessed the great calamity of the White Deer clan and the Cloud Era that suppressed all chaos, and personally participated in the first Moon God Festival. And thousands of years ago, she even personally sealed the Lunar Taiyin faction, the victors of the Moon God Festival. He actually passed through the Celestial Maiden's 9,422-meter area. For some unknown reason, even though this was merely an illusion, I felt that it was as though the Celestial Maiden had relinquished her resistance. Could it be because she, too, was once an enemy of the Taiyin faction? But regardless of the reason, I will not hesitate or waver. (9,966-meter area). Su Liang. Thank you for bringing me here once more, allowing me to reminisce about the era from 10,000 years ago. Translator's note: so the sheath is just a bunch of balls. That is Upper Crescent Moon Frost Blossom. This is the wielder of Crescent Moon Frost Blossom, the former master of Sinking Star's Crescent Moon, Xianxia. Lu Suxian of the four sacred clans of the Western region. Translator's note: the author is probably as inconsistent as I am, so yeah, it is either saints or sacred clans, and yes, she was anonymous in the ranking board. Lu Suxian, born with a disease-prone constitution afflicted by tens of thousands of illnesses, lived only to the age of 26. Translator's note: really, with that many illnesses, one would have long died. Like seriously, I get sick easily and I actually had a few close calls because of illness, so yes, she shouldn't have been able to live past like a week, maybe a day with that many. Upon learning of her impending death and inability to join the next Moon God Festival, she took First Crescent Moon, Frost Blossom, and First Crescent Moon, Farewell Sown, and defeated the Twin Moons, Gemini, Palace's Guardian, Half-Moon Soul Suppressor. Then hailed as the world's strongest, this ignited an eternal feud between the Moonlight Sex and the Seven Chords Out of Strings. Her 26-year lifespan may seem insignificant in history, yet she left behind a dazzling legacy before her death. Be cautious, she and all those phantoms earlier exist on a completely different level. She is much stronger than every other phantom before. Yeah, you are right. What is the use of cultivation? What is the use of growing stronger? In the end, we cannot surpass the limits of mortals. Watch out. The real sheath is coming. So that's it. So this is the true use of the sheath. Thanks to the accumulated energy from so many contracts now gradually settling. Just now, I finally achieved a temporary breakthrough to the 7-star realm. Thank you, I'll remember this. A mere shadow from 10,000 years ago shouldn't have been able to affect reality, yet the Golden Butterfly Palace sustained damage. Perhaps back then, the Celestial Maiden merely sensed a trace of that aura and halted in her position, advancing no further. Phew, that was close. If I hadn't broken through to 7-star, I'd have been done for. Let's go, Golden Butterfly Palace. 1 Mist Sea, First Cloud Princess, 9,999 m. 2 Western Region, First Lover, 9,998 m. 3 Moonlight Order, Moon King, 9,997 m. 9,997 meter area. Now that I've temporarily broken through to the 7-star realm, the resonance of the absolute moon physique has grown stronger. I faintly sense several obscure auras, likely dormant moonlight. Translator's note, unarchetype overlords scattered across the world. But the most crucial task now is to reach the summit. This is the true, final step. Look, the ranking list updated. Mist-C, First Cloud Princess, 9,999 M. Western Region, First Lover, 9,998 M. Moonlight, Moon King, 9,997 M. 9,998 meters, Moon King is about to meet her soon. Horror. What are you talking about? Idiot, it's obviously the one whose beauty is beyond description. Chosen by one of the 7 wonders, the wedding dress. The woman hailed as the most beautiful in hundreds of millennia. First Lover. And according to rumors, even the gods were smitten with her beauty. I really wish to see it myself. What's happening? My blood feels like it's boiling uncontrollably. This is not beauty that belongs to the mortal realm. Even Sanmei's, the 3 beauty clans, looks are but a fraction of hers. No wonder the lover lineage lasted only 1 generation. After being spoiled by the first-generation lover's beauty, the wedding dress could no longer tolerate the rest of the ugly beings in the world. Her descendants with the wedding dress, the 4 sacred clans of the western regions, even flawless beauties like Bai Yuexing, are probably seen by the wedding dress as utter trash. Translator's note, am I the only one who doesn't think both Bai Yuexing and First Lover don't look all that great? Yang, Su Liang. Su Liang. Su Liang, Su Liang, snap out of it. Don't be fooled, your current situation is dangerous. For the moment you stepped into this zone, you were attacked by her. Those are the overlords of the Winter Queen clan and the Sea Concubine clan. The ancestors of the 4 sacred clans of the western regions. The overlord of the White Deer clan. And even several Moonlight lineage overlords are here. Translator's note, by the way, I have been using extra. And to make some things get across better, like the I see here. I see, so anyone who gets captivated by her beauty have their power used against them. No wonder the power of the 8-winged moon monarch started to go haywire earlier. This is the true form of the wedding dress. One of the 7 wonders, the crimson inferno of 1,000 regrets. This is a truly terrifying combination. But once you are free from the mental control, those shadows become nothing but empty threats. After temporarily breaking through to 7 stars, my current existence is equivalent to a true 9-star demigod. Translator's note, this is a stupidly large leap in logic. O demigod from 50,000 years in the future. Soon enough, we will meet again. How is this possible? A residual consciousness illusion actually spoke to me. Not only does she know I'm from 50,000 years in the future, but she even said we'll meet again. What excately was that? No, now is not the time to dwell on this. No matter what that was. Mist-C, First Cloud Princess, 9,999 M. Moonlight, Moon King, 9,998 M. And none of this will shake my resolve to reach the summit. Exhale. Translator's note, this was a suffix which was just an exhale sound, so rather than try to make up something I just wrote exhale. (9,999 area. Cloud C. It is rumored that the first Cloud Princess once pursued the first lovers, but after failing, she was heartbroken and realized the truth. Eventually, she joined forces with the White Deer clan's great emperor, Taishangde Woji, the supreme azure calamity, to suppress the world for 10 millennia, and she was just one step away from reaching the summit of the heavenly peach ring. Translator's note: I hope that this will be easier for people to understand, but whenever I see a character I don't recognize I will be using pinyin as well as the new translation in brackets for the name, which will help readers tell if I accidentally translated something wrong because of forgetting. Wrong is in a new way, since most of the beasts' names can be translated in many ways. The White Deer clan's mist realm remains unbreakable. Even now, Cloud Mist Sea is a forbidden zone. But where are the true bodies of the Cloud Princess and the Supreme Azure Calamity? Translator's note: small text is equals soul separation equals large vertical text is infinitely expanding mist realm journey. Amid the mist realm, sleep for eternity. I'll return on the night of the full moon. Phew. Did something from her side warn her? Either way, I can't indulge these princess. Translator's note: so it is either indulge, spoil, or tolerate, and I chose indulge since it is the closest to the literal meaning. To win the Moon God Festival, I must defeat these cloud princesses who resemble little deer. Then, next time we meet, we'll know how to counter it. Truly troublesome. So after the tens of thousands of years in slumber, the White Deer clan has produced such a figure. The infinite eternal mist realm journey, that concept from back then, has been realized. In my opinion, these two kids are not dead at all. Translator's note: these are my thoughts exactly, like seriously, why? Why does she blow air into my ears every time she speaks? First Cloud Princess, and the Supreme Azure Calamity. In terms of ability, we're evenly matched. For the Golden Butterfly Palace's power is to infinitely reset its own and its host's vitality. This means before my spiritual energy runs dry, she can infinitely rest to her pre-battle state. As the one who created the full moon miracle, I won't lose in spiritual energy to a mere shadow. In other words, if we fight to the death, you will be the one whose energy is depleted first. Let the end of this battle be the moment I reach the summit. But of course, if you fear being surpassed, ignore my words. But know that I'll crush both you and your era with everything I have. You were Moonlight type, you're too arrogant. Next time we meet, will be a life or death battle. Moonlight, Moon King is at 9999 M, and Cloudsea, First Cloud Princess is at 9999 M. What happened? The White Deer clan's mist realm journey was actually broken. The Moon King defeated the Supreme Azure Calamity. He surpassed the era from 50,000 years ago. The Moonlight, which declined millennia ago, has risen to prominence overnight. One more step, and I'll see what the First Cloud Princess once saw. Even if I fail, my name will still shake the world, effortlessly dominating this era. But what if I succeed? Will the world be turned upside down? No. It wasn't the era that birthed the First Cloud Princess and First Lover, but they were the ones that forged that era. My dream isn't to return to the past and challenge them at their peak. Nor do I regret that they're mere remnants now. What happened eons ago means nothing. What matters is that from now on, all will tremble and revere me. For since I was born in this era, it will be the era of moonlight. Because I was born in this era, it shall be the era of moonlight. I am the Moon King of this era. Another human has come here. A lunar Yao member, how rare, the last moonling brat came here 1,000,000 years ago. But it's not time yet, we need 300,000 more years, to gather 9 beast masters who can reach this place. Go back, you're unqualified, but not due to weakness, but the timing. What? Go back for now, dominate this era, and leave your mark. And in 300,000 years, I'll reawaken you. I. So it worked. Do. So this is the 8-star realm. Translator's note: the Firefly King is the red beast with a long name. Well done, Firefly King. Phew, this feels refreshing. To me, it's just the 8-star realm. But to the world, this is a form surpassing 9-star demigods. Has the absolute moon constitution been completed? The slumbering sites of Virgo, Gemini, and Peacock palaces have been imprinted into my mind. How can a realm beyond 9-star demigods exist in this era? According to the prophecies, the next golden age of heroes. It shouldn't dawn for another 300,000 years. Damn it, I'm getting blinded. What's happening? This golden light is too bright, I can't see anything. Su Liang, what exactly are you witnessing? What's really happening behind that door? How did you do that? Hey, hurry up. I'm about to explode. Even after absorbing the energy of the entire eastern region's mines wasn't enough. But it was thanks to you that I briefly broke through to 8 stars, good job. Move aside, I'm going in. I won't wait for 300,000 years. And surpassing a demigod, isn't that the entry ticket to here? Whether this era is worthy or not is for me to decide. After all, you are just the remnant consciousness of an ancient 10-star being. So stop trying to pretend to be a god. Even after climbing the 10,000 meters, nothing seems to have changed but Registrant, Moon King, Moonlight. Realm, 6 stars. Trait, Absolute Moon Body. Authority 1, Final Lunar Right. A one-time reward for conquering the Heavenly Peach Ring. Upon activation, it removes all Overlord's restrictions, awakens all dormant demigods, and forces the king to face all challengers of this era. Authority 2, Moonlight 12 Palace. Is a one-time reward for a Moonlight Apostle conquering the Heavenly Peach Ring. Activation revives the Golden Butterfly Palace and Aquarius Palace from the 13 Moon Palaces, designates their locations as holy sites, and converts the temporary full moon authority into an infinite field skill. It seems I've gained 2 authorities. The first authority offers me no benefits, and once used, the entire world will be turned upside down. Authority 1, Final Lunar Right. A one-time reward for conquering the Heavenly Peach Ring. Upon activation, it removes all Overlord's restrictions, awakens all dormant demigods, and forces the king to face all challengers of this era. But the second one is a pure reward. Authority 2, Moonlight 12 Palace. Is a one-time reward for a Moonlight Apostle conquering the Heavenly Peach Ring. Activation revives the Golden Butterfly Palace and Aquarius Palace from the 13 Moon Palaces, designates their locations as holy sites, and converts the temporary full moon authority into an infinite field skill. Translator's note: so he will have infinite energy in these sites, making him invincible. As long as I'm in these holy sites, I won't lose to anyone. But this not the time to use this yet. Translator's note: you have the staunchest ability that is called plot armor. You can take them all on and win. Currently, I've dropped from 8 stars back to 6 stars, I'm no match for those ancient 9-star demigods. Translator's note: by 3 titans he is talking about the ranks 1 to 3 on the board, which are First Cloud Princess and First Lover plus the easily forgettable one, Lu Suxian. I say easily forgettable because I forgot she exists. Let alone the 3 titans at the pinnacle. Wait, no, almost forgot, it's no longer the 3 titans. 1. Moonlight, Moon King, 10000M. 2. Mist Sea, First Cloud Princess, 9999M. 3. Western Region, First Lover, 9998M4. Anonymous, Lu Suxian, 9966M. 5. Anonymous, Celestial Maiden, 9422M. 6. Eastern Region, First Ice Consort, 9361M. 7. Taiyin, Lunar Abyss, former Moon King, 9. 300 m. 8. Three Kings Spring, Dark Queen Mother, 8. 999 m. 9. Southern Region, Xianxia Emperor, 8. 999 m. Moon King. I want to be your dog. Hey, does anyone know what reward the Moon King got for reaching the summit? I always said the Twin Moon Order is invincible. I'm joining the cult. How is it possible, with the current Moon King's qualifications, he actually reached the summit? I thought it'd take at least 100,000 years for moonlight to reawaken. But now that it's happened, I must prepare. The era of chaos is about to begin. After all, that man's power will affect the gods' order. I'll give you 1 month. Wrong. Sinking star crescent moon is mine, no one is allowed to take her away from me. Even if the Moon King is stronger than the demigods from 50,000 years ago. I won't easily hand over the Blade Soul. Why does it feel like I heard someone calling? Am I hallucinating? Moonlight 12 Palaces, 10th Palace, Peacock Palace Guardian, searching for information. Moonlight Emperor rank Nether King of the Colored Pearl Banquet Kaiyu Zhuyan Mingwang Basic Info, Guardian of Peacock Palace, 10th of the Moonlight 12 Palaces, sealed underground in the Western region by the 4 Sacred Clans ancestors, Premium Info 1, OMG, such a gorgeous Peacock Premium Info 2, OMG, such a gorgeous Peacock Premium Info 3, OMG, such a gorgeous Peacock. What the heck? Does anyone here know anything about the Peacock Palace? Not really, the Peacock and Aquarius Palaces only joined the Moonlight 12 Palaces after the Gemini Palace Guardian was severely injured. Rumors say she participated in 3 moon god festivals in the last 10,000 years but got sealed early each time. Even the former Moon King barely rescued her, yet she later terminated their contract for unknown reasons. Sounds troublesome, but either way, I need to visit the Western region myself. Moon King, something terrible has happened. Have you seen the news online? Candidates for the Cloud Princess position have appeared. Not just 1, but 3. 3 Cloud Princess successors have appeared at the same time. Wait, weren't you supposed to have a cold and aloof personality? Oh. Lady Taoyuan, Peach Garden, loves surfing the web and she told me to relay her exact words, and that was her exact tone. Alright, so 3 Cloud Princesses have emerged, what's the big deal? This means your ascension lifted the era's restrictions, and the monsters from the Holy Land are now active. What the, did he summon all these high-rank beasts? No. There are far more coming. Lunar Lineage Supreme Rank, Radiant Wing King. Supreme, Tier. Lunar Lineage Supreme Rank Blossom Flight Moon. This is Lunar Lineage Supreme Rank Golden Beak Wings. A true miracle. Not enough, to reach the peak, I need more power. You oversee the Heavenly Peach Ring, yet you dare leak secrets. Okay, I'll stop talking, spare me. I can't breathe. Tao Tao, save me. Look outside the window, all these plants in the southern city are so kind and lovely. If those ancient monsters awakened from tens of thousands of years ago, how could I bear to let my children join the fight? I oversee the Heavenly Peach Ring because I cherish peace and despise bloodshed. It's true, the southern region has fewer conflicts, which is why its technology and tourism thrive. Phew, I thought I was gonna die. Let's join forces, Moon King. If you promise not to activate it, the Heavenly Peach Ring faction will help you claim the Moon God Festival throne. Even Empress Sun Yue isn't reacting. Could it be that they really have no intention of actually competing in the Moon God Festival? No need to doubt it, the southern region always intervened in every moon god festival. Since ancient times, the southern heavenly peach ring and the fourth lunar palace were allies, even dominating 3 consecutive moon god festivals. But after the moon shattered and the fourth palace vanished, we lost our reason to aid the lunar Yao faction. The fourth palace, the Flower Fairy Palace. I currently have no reason to use that authority, in fact, refraining benefits me greatly. But since I've gained this authority in this era, doesn't it mean I'll inevitably use it someday? What's wrong? Still can't decide. I know, let's form a marriage alliance. Moon King, what do you think of little Taodao? How about you two get married? Half a month later. At the border of the western and southern regions. A high emperor belonging with the Sun faction Moonlight lineage imperial rank fierce soul moon draft, Lai Han Inue. What's going on? The seal suddenly weakened. Was it the 7th eclipse lord? She is blocking my path, one of you deal with it. What, this overwhelming suppression? Who on earth is that? He's the Moon King of this era. Who recently surpassed the first Cloud Princess and the first lover. The one who scaled the 10,000-meter heavenly peach ring. What? You are not guilty. You were just simply born in the wrong era. You are the Firefly out of Flame King. The one who wounded the Ice Queen alone. I've heard of you. Translator's note, reminder that red-favored beast name is super long. I likely won't survive tonight. But the Taiyin faction will surely. So you're still alive, White Silk Moon Robe, by Sifiayu Apao. Did you come to me because the Aquarius Palace's authority has been restored? I just miss you, so I came to catch up. Scram. Okay, you are still so harsh, then I'll get straight to the point. The Moon King's journey isn't just a duel by Yueshing, but also for the sealed Peacock Palace in the Western Domain, right? I can't say. Why didn't you warn him about how dangerous the Peacock Palace is? That one once killed the Moon King of his era during the Moon God Festival. During the previous Moon God Festival 2,000 years ago. The Flower Fairy Palace withdrew, the Peacock Palace started to go crazy, while the Rabbit Consort Palace and the Moon King rebelled, and the Sagittarius Palace gave up. Leaving only Aquarius Palace and Virgo Palace as the remaining forces. And Lord Water Lotus, Shualian Tian, did not entrust the final authority to the Rabbit Consort Palace. But instead they accepted the Ice Queen's millennial war, leaving everything to the Virgo Palace and the Celestial Maidens. Since then, Lunar Yao and Taiyin have both withdrawn from that era together. As for Peacock Palace, you are aware of how, during a certain Moon God Festival, they killed the Moon King and tampered with the records in the Moon Book. Let us hope that history doesn't repeat itself once more. The Western region has formally invited me, and I will be departing soon. It is likely that 3 Kings Spring and the Mist Cloud Sea have also received invitations. That means that it is likely that the Cloud Princess candidate will be there. Be careful not to get involved, or the duel with Bai Yueshing might be delayed. Your ascension of the Heavenly Peach Ring has most probably weakened the restriction on the Mist Realm, leading to the swift emergence of the Holy Land Apostles. In that case. Translator's note, I also miss the white deer. Will I be able to see little deer soon? Western region. Is he coming, the Moon King? The other one is about to arrive too. And she doesn't come with good intentions. That Cloud Princess really dares to challenge one of the 7 wonders. She is overestimating herself. Don't underestimate her. When the first Cloud Princess emerged from the Mist Cloud Sea at the 8-star realm, no one really paid much attention at first. But within a few months, she defeated 3 peerless masters and reached the pinnacle of the mortal world. I believe Lady Wedding Dress will also take this matter with utmost seriousness. Translator's note, a reminder that it was briefly explained that this tiger girl is apparently also a descendant of the first lover. Enough, clan leader, stop praising that cloud princess. I'd rather hear stories about the first lover. Translator's note, says the one who looks more like a child. You silly child. They're here. Oh, so this is the duel arena. It's quite spacious. Nervous. I'll never let the Moon King take Sinking Star Crescent Moon. This girl is already cowering before even getting on the stage. Moon King, let's set the time for 10 days later, on the night of the full moon, do you accept? The winner may publicly claim Sinking Star Crescent Moon. By then, most of the Western region's citizens will come to watch, and I trust that you'll abide by the rules. Rest assured, of course, I will. Walking out. Mist Cloud C, Second Cloud Princess. I'm going to use this ring in 10 days, no one else is allowed to use it. Cloud Princess, they're just the opening act, they won't affect your duel with Lady Wedding Dress. It's like the dessert before the main course. Wait, no, it's more like the mouthwash. Fine. Too lazy to bother. Moon King, when the time comes, don't you dare run away. After I defeat Wedding Dress, it'll be your turn. Oh. But I have no interest in you. After the full moon ends, I plan to visit the other 2 cloud princesses instead. You. Someone should stop them, they look like they are about to fight right now in here. I'll return on the night of the full moon. Phew. Did something from her side warn her? Translator's note, so it is either indulge, spoil, or tolerate, and I chose indulge since it is the closest to the literal meaning. Either way, I can't indulge these princess. To win the Moon God Festival, I must defeat these cloud princesses who resemble little deer. Moreover, I have no interest in the second one, but what concerns me is the lineage of the first cloud princess and the supreme green disaster. Translator's note, so with all that intermarriage and looks, what actually makes one considered a beast tamer out of master and a favored beast? Translator's note, Covenant of Clouds and Dreams is the mother of Little Deer. Also yes, Su Liang says Little Deer Sulu. As well as the third cloud princess lineage, the Covenant of Clouds and Dreams. I wonder if I'll find clues about the little deer. On the night of the full moon, before the cloud princesses battle, I'll retrieve the blade soul and head straight to the eastern realm. Translator's note, so he is saying first, second, and third cloud princesses as in the new 3 princesses, but the author uses the same word for both cloud princesses. No. One in the original one he meant as an illusion out of Phantom, but I need to still use first, second and third when speaking about them, but I will try to use the princess no. X notation as much as possible, so sorry in advance for the confusion. While the cloud princess no. 2 challenges the wedding dress, the cloud princess no. 1 will also be challenging the Ice Queen. If the Cloud Princess no. 1 can stall the Ice Queen for a while. Then I'll seize the chance to find the Peacock Palace, then head east to claim the final piece of the sinking star crescent moon. He is gone. Strange, I heard the Moon King has a favored beast from the White Deer clan, so why is he treating the Cloud Princess like this? Instead of worrying about these trivialities, you should focus on the battle in 10 days. Relax, we've dispersed all the flash butterflies around the western domain, they won't gather again anytime soon. And so, the Moon King won't be able to replicate the flash butterfly miracle in the western realm. With this, he won't be able to reach the 7-star realm, nor wield the sinking star crescent moon as a bargaining chip. If I work hard, I'll definitely be able to fight him. Let's hope so. That would be true, but they don't know that. I still have an unused trump card. From the start, my target wasn't Bai Yueshing, but the Peacock Palace sealed in the Western Realm. I'll locate the Peacock Palace's seal in advance, and while Wedding Dress is occupied with the Cloud Princess, I will unleash the true power of the Aquarius Palace and trample everything here. Lunar Rabbit. Western Region. The Ink Sage Clan, Ma Shang, S Dungeon. Lady Yuangmu, Queen Mother of the Underworld. Three Kings Spring Holy Land Sea Concubine Clan Queen Mother of the Underworld, Yuangmu. This is the Endless Prison, managed by Lady Wedding Dress, where the world's most heinous criminals are held. Every deceased emperor of the 4 sacred clans is buried here, their spirits forming a suppressive aura. Be extremely cautious, and leave immediately after finding the target. Do not alert any other beings lurking in the depths. Among them are the traitorous emperor of the Winter Queen's clan, the remnants of the rogue of the 7 strings, and the Peacock Palace's guardian, someone you should recognize well. Of course, if not for the former Moon King's rampage millennia ago, the Peacock Palace would have still been sealed in the 3 Kings Spring. I'll meet that ancient ancestor of my clan, then leave immediately. Thank you for your help. Lady Yuangmu, we're almost there. But beyond this point, we can go no further. Beyond here lies the region of emperors. Very well, I'll enter alone. Nice meeting you for the first time, Moon King. Forgive my bluntness, but you don't happen to be planning to release the Peacock Palace's guardian, right? Oh, I forgot that flash butterflies can't respond. But in my view, the Western region is eager for you to release the Peacock Palace, that's why they haven't added any extra defenses. Your influence is overwhelming, and Bai Yueshing can't stop you. The only way they can hinder you is by letting you release the Peacock Palace. Alright, it seems I have no more time, so I will stop talking. Kid, go back. You can't persuade me. Until I cultivate enough to defeat 3-legged white snow, I won't form a contract with anyone. White Foam Sea. 3 Kings Spring High Emperor White Foam Sea. Hesitant to speak. Speaking of the past. In the past, the 3 Kings Spring sought to ally with the Ice Queen through marriage, proposing a union between White Foam Sea and 3-legged white snow. White Foam Sea, part of the exalted Sea Concubine clan, deemed the 3-legged snow unworthy, but they suffered a crushing defeat, losing face and fled to the western regions. In truth, the western regions imposed no restrictions, but it seems they chose to be trapped here of their own will. Mustering courage. Lord White Foam Sea, please return. The Sea Concubine clan needs you, your old friends miss you. The Sea Concubine clan's envoys are as dull as ever, leave. Lord White Foam Sea. Wait, don't go. It failed, Lord White Foam Sea is too stubborn. Stubborn, you say? Who's there? I'd say you're the one disregarding the dignity of a high emperor. Moon King. What do you mean? I'm already heartbroken, yet you mock me. Sigh, you don't get it. How could such cliché talk move them? What they truly want to hear is you swearing to defeat the three-legged white snow for their sake, even if it means facing the Ice Empress herself. Do you understand? How could I say that? Wouldn't that offend the Ice Queen? I used to like you, but now you're scheming to pit me against the White Foam Sea. You're just mocking me, you villain. Wait, where did she get that idea? Enough of this nonsense, let's go see where the Peacock Palace is located. What kind of existence is the Peacock Palace? I must see it to judge it. Oh. I once heard a ridiculous rumor that one of the three kings' spring clans struggles to refuse others' requests. Could it be true? Unbelievable, besides the Peacock Palace, two other overlords are imprisoned here. Moonlight Emperor rank, Upper Crescent Moon, xianxia, Jade Zenith, Yuji. Currently the only one of the 7 cords out of strings with a complete scabbard but a damaged body. Moonlight Emperor rank, Frozen Stone Slaughter, Dongshi Lusha. The Sin Emperor of the Snow out of Winter Queen's clan. We shouldn't stay here for long, I'll show you a glimpse of Peacock Palace, then we should leave immediately. Moonlight Emperor rank, Nether King of the Colored Pearl Feast, Keiyuzuyan Mingwang. The guardian of the 10th Palace of the Moon, the Peacock Palace. And holder of the record for slaying the most overlords in their era. What's wrong, little sister of Three Kings Spring? Are you lost? Just turn left after exiting here, you will find White Foam Sea's confinement zone there. According to the legends, she's supposed to rage at the slightest provocation, so why is she acting like this? Three Kings Springs, do you want to form a contract with me? I'm of the Frost lineage, is that okay? Frozen Stone Slaughter over 50,000 years ago, before the Ice Queen's rise, she terrorized the eastern regions. But it was said that her appetite was insatiable. She devoured at least 50,000 icefolk daily, plunging the land into chaos, causing the 3 Holy Lands to unite to subjugate her. Translator's note, as in she fought the first-generation Cloud Princess, the Phantom One. In other words, this monster once battled the first Cloud Princess. Eh? Stop dreaming, she belongs to Three Kings Spring. A goody two-shoes like her won't form a contract with you. Upper Crescent Moon Jade Zenith, without her blade and just the scabbard, each strike she makes will cause irreversible damage to herself till she eventually falls into the eternal slumber. Being unable to control her power, she caused far more collateral damage than the Ice Queen's battle with Rabbit Consort Palace a millennium ago, hence, her imprisonment here. I was just kidding. With Wedding Dress guarding the Western Realm, even if she had made a contract with me, I wouldn't have been able to break out. But it's been ages since anyone came here, let's put it this way. Little darling of the Three Kings Spring, we won't make things difficult for you. Just tell us what major events that have occurred recently. These 3 overlords, their tone and demeanor are so gentle, isn't this completely different from what's said outside? If that's all then. Telling them about the Moon King's ascension should be fine, right? It's been several hours already. Why hasn't Lady Yuangmu come out yet? Every other girl from the Sea Concubine clan who came before ran out crying in less than 5 minutes. Lord White Foam Sea. Could they have really been persuaded by Lady Yuangmu? After defeating the Crescent Moon celestial ruler of the 7 Wonders and the Aquarius Palace, the Rabbit Consort Palace and the 4 final overlords of Taiyin won the last Moon God Festival. But on the day of the celebration, the Ice Queen launched a sudden attack. The battle between the Hair Concubine Palace and the Ice Queen ravaged the entire central region. Claiming hundreds of millions of lives, the 4 remaining 10 moon eclipses were also severely wounded. Finally, the will of the gods came out to stop it, and the Ice Queen was forced to return to the eastern region. When the Hair Concubine Palace and the former Moon King were recuperating, they faced Celestial Maiden in her prime. And that is the story of the previous Moon God Festival. Back when my true form shattered, Rabbit Consort Palace had only just emerged. To think she defeated the celestial ruler, not bad. 8 against 1, yet 3 died, what's not bad about that? In the end, the Moon God Festival is just a childish game. Whoever has the most numbers and strength wins. But I've seen one person who could single-handedly suppress all factions alone. Supreme Azure Calamity, their infinite eternal mist realm was truly flawless. If possible, I'd really like to fight her one more time. Oh, that half-baked, big-chested brat actually won the Moon God Festival. Even if she relied on betrayal, she does have some talent. The former Moon King was indeed strong, otherwise, they couldn't have caused chaos at the Three Kings Spring and escaped unscathed. Hey, how long are you going to continue with this endless chatter? Tell them to share their own past stories too, how boring. Oh. He told me to tell you share your own stories. Just say it's the mysterious being inside you, hurry. He said it's the mysterious being inside me. How strange, the overlord of the Sea Concubine clan is curious about our stories. Young lady of Three Kings Spring, our stories aren't interesting, they're all things of the past. Instead, tell us more about modern events. The new Moon God Festival has already begun, right? Passes straight through. Eh? Who is the current Moon King? Which lunar palace backs him? Has he ascended the heavenly peach ring yet? Then how far did he reach? How can she move freely in the prison crafted by Lady Wedding Dress? I mean no harm, and I won't hurt you. You just need to obediently answer me. Tell me who the overlord behind the current Moon King is, and his heavenly peach ring ranking. 10,000 meters. What did you say? Just half a month ago, the current Moon King reached 10,000 meters. What's happening? So, someone even stronger than the first Cloud Princess has emerged. After being imprisoned for 50,000 years, how can she still unleash this level of aura? Who is it? What? Who is the guardian backing the current Moon King? The one who slept for over 100,000 years. The second palace, Golden Butterfly Palace. No worries, I am just a little hungry. Where were we? Eh? It is one of the 7 wonders: Wedding Dress, Jail Ashes, 1,000 Puppets, Crimson Refinement. Translator's note, the last part is like a technique or ability. Lady Wedding Dress. Lady Yuangmu, this place is dangerous, so please leave immediately. Yes. I've told you many times, stop doing these unnecessary things. Jussie, lend me your power, and I'll grant you your freedom. Hee hee, you couldn't do it even when the first lover was around, so just stop deluding yourself now. Translator's note, the amount of time it took me to get that to ask for a percentage in English isn't natural no matter what you write, since it is very rare to ask about percentages. Back then, just how much of her puppets did you destroy when you came in? 14 overlords, so around 70–80%, I guess. The first lover slumbers and the overlord army, painstakingly gathered over hundreds of millennia, has lost over 70%. Yet with your current strength, you still rank among the 7 wonders. Have the 7 wonders really fallen to such a level? You've been pretending for years despite heavy losses, but now that someone has reached the pinnacle, can you no longer sit still? If you don't absorb our power soon, your position will be in jeopardy. You. Pant. Damn it, I really can't bring myself to punish or kill them now. I intended to take my time, but the Moon King's sudden ascension ruined all my plans, forcing me onto the final battle at my weakest. She just left. Meanwhile, Moon King, you'll come before me on the night of the full moon, right? That woman, I can't see through her at all. She must have sensed Lady Wedding Dress approaching, and acted that way to hide Glitter Butterfly. Otherwise, given the Western region's vigilance, Lady Wedding Dress would have realized it was my gaze looking through Glitter Butterfly. More importantly, Peacock Palace most likely noticed it from the very start. Only when Lady Yuangmu mentioned the Golden Butterfly Palace did she finally confirm that the one behind the Glitter Butterfly is the current Moon King. Translator's note: so here she is saying that he was watching the show from a very far away place, as in being a coward who watches from far and not joining the fight. Moon King, you've been hiding so far away, and just watching us. Do you know how dangerous that was? I almost got devoured by that thing. If Lady Wedding Dress hadn't arrived in time, she would have eaten me instead of the Glitter Butterfly. You nearly got me killed. It's your own fault. I told you to deliver a message, not to act like a parrot. No wonder they got suspicious when you went ahead and spouted words idiotically. Idiotically. I'm really angry now. Anyway, tell me about Peacock Palace. Why did you say the Western region wouldn't mind me releasing it? No riddles or cryptic talk, explain everything clearly. Translator's note: and here is the author saying no cryptic talk when they are always cryptic about everything. Oh. Part of the Sea Concubine clan who can't refuse others. According to the clan elder's analysis, this act harms the world and benefits none, and affects you the most. Translator's note: and now she is talking cryptic, at least from my POV. Lady Wedding Dress naturally opposes releasing the Peacock Palace, but since this might lower your chances of winning the Moon God Festival. Peacock Palace's unpredictable behavior is probably the only factor that can disrupt your current invincible momentum. So even if I form a contract, I won't be able to control Peacock Palace, and I'll be forced to bear the consequences of her actions. If that's the price, then it's too light. Compared to the formidable enemies ahead, this dangerous variable is trivial. One of the overlords of the 12 lunar palaces is imprisoned right here, so as the Moon King, how can I not save them? Even if there is a trap ahead, it will just be a new challenge I must face. Therefore, no matter what, on the next full moon, I must release Peacock Palace. By the way, praise me, praise me. You could actually explain properly. Translator's note: I love how she went from puppy looking for praise to depressed from being called intellectually deficient, and yes, that's the Black Chinese text in the next panel meaning. That explanation showed no signs of intellectual deficiency. Were you acting dumb on purpose before? Moon King, you insulted me again. I'll train here until the full moon. If I face any danger, then you must save me. In return, if the Three Kings Spring faces trouble in the future, I'll lend a hand. Do you understand? Yes. 10 days remain until the full moon night, the battle to overturn the world. Full moon night. Western region's favored beast duel arena. It's by Yueshing's Platinum Battle Soul. It's starting. Hello everyone, I'm Wedding Dress, and I will personally oversee this duel. Additionally, as you may have heard online, we've not only invited the second Cloud Princess. Translator's note: so in the leaderboard during the Heavenly Ascension arc equals, Sanhuan Quan, Queen of the Phantoms equals, 3 Kings Spring, Lady Yuangmia. This is one of the many things I get wrong while translating, as I thought it was a beast name, and during the time I hadn't read the chapter where she was introduced, so I didn't know that, and I forgot to mention this correction. And also yes, even people names in Chinese can be translated into English with actual meaning, and not only Chinese but virtually every language. But also Lady Yuangma from the 3 Kings Spring. And the Xianxia Emperor of the Xianxia Sacred Sect. They will represent the 3 Kings Spring in the southern region to ensure absolute fairness in this duel. Lady Yuangmu is breathtaking. This is her first public appearance. She's 100 times more stunning in person than in photos. Truly worthy of her mixed heritage from the Sea concubine clans. The Xianxia Emperor's figure is unparalleled in the world. So magnificent. The Xianxia Emperor will forever be my goddess. The type of ordinary beauty who wouldn't be the first choice in a dating sim. Come at me, Moon King. The envoys of 3 Kings Spring and Heavenly Peach Ring are here, and with Lady Wedding Dress as a witness. I won't let you take Sinking Star Crescent Moon easily. It's the Moon King, Su Liang. Vanishing instantly. As expected of the Moon King, he is so handsome. Let's give these Western hybrid locals a little taste of Moonlight's lunar lineage, power. This is the blade spirit of Frost Blossom. Keep this safe for now, I'll come retrieve her soon. Keep an eye on that member of the White Deer clan, don't let her steal it. Alright, I'll wait for you. What's with this atmosphere? Aren't they supposed to be sworn enemies bound by a 3-year promise? Alright. Let's begin. Hiya. White Saint Owl by xianxia. It's the current White Saint of the White Saint clan. I see, so he humbled himself to sign a contract with Bai Yueshing just to help the western region keep Sinking Star Crescent Moon. Too bad, I thought it would be the first generation of White Saint, who would have been able to deal with the Campion Emperor chosen by the king of the western regions at the Moon Goddess Festival. This one's power is close to that of Scarlet Sakura Pink Eyes, right? Moonlight Rabbit. Lord Yao, test their strength first, no need to protect me for now. Aquarius Palace Guardian template loaded, Crescent Moon physique compression successful, Crescent Moon physique duration adjusted, from 480 minutes to 10 minutes. Test me. Ridiculous, from the very start, I never intended to duel. I just need to stand here, and everything will end on its own. Her waning moon form will only last for 10 minutes. But in these 10 minutes, her power will reach an unimaginable level. Perhaps, one day, she might even reach the power once attained by the guardian of the Aquarius Palace. I am still alive. The moment the battle began, it had already ended. Because this power, it's equivalent to an overlord's strike. Throughout history, only 7 beastmasters have reached this realm. Translator's note: don't ask me how this makes sense because I don't know. Lady Wedding Dress. So it was Lady Wedding Dress who blocked the attack, allowing so many of us to survive. So this is the legendary Moon King. It's over. It hasn't even warmed up yet. Damn it, if Bai Yuexing had won, I could have avoided the fight and negotiated with the Ice Queen for the blade lock. Sealing only the flash butterflies, I truly underestimated the Moon King. Wedding dress. I'm going to release the Guardian of the Peacock Palace now. You can choose to ignore this, or come stop me yourself. That's if you think you can stop me. What did you say? Is this a declaration of war from you? Fine, I won't stop you. Go ahead and try it under the watch of the 3 Kings Spring and the Heavenly Peach Ring. We won't let you leave the Western region, you. I'm late, I overslept a bit. An ancient emperor of the White Deer clan, 19-colored moontreader, Shijius Taiyu. Is the battle already over? As expected, it was just an appetizer. Western region's endless prison. Did you hear that huge noise earlier? Who do you think won between the Moon King and Bai Yuexing? Obviously the King of the Moon, no doubt about it, though. I wonder what the Western region's king was thinking. So now it's Lady Wedding Dress versus Princess Yun. I really want to see it. Why do we even have to guard this place anyway? If trouble were to really come, we would just be the first to die. Moon King. Why is the Moon King here? Translator's note: he doesn't even know what is going to happen, so he is just aura farming at this point. Run far away from here. Three conditions. Speak. Translator's note: this whole condition is flawed since harming can be done in various other ways than attacking. What he should have said is that you can't harm me or anyone I consider important to me in any shape or form. First, no matter what happens, you cannot attack me. Second, no collateral damage to innocents during the fight. Third, I must have physical contact with you. That's simple. So fast, it's too fast. I can't see anything clearly. Automatic missed boundary out of realm defense. No matter how terrifying the attack, it will dissipate instantly the moment it touches her. Bride's absolute defense. A protective net built by the sheer number of overlords, resembling an incredibly sturdy turtle shell. Translator's note: yeah, having 2 defense-based fighters battle always means a long fight with no clear winner till someone makes a mistake. It seems no winner will emerge anytime soon. Thank. Restore. So stubborn. So instead of manifesting fully, did it half attach itself to her host through the mist realm? The same old white deer clan's tactics, but this, it truly tests the Beastmaster's skill. Distracted. Speaking of which, the Moon King, shouldn't it have arrived by now? Pick up. Nether King of the Colored Pearl Feast, Moonlight Emperor rank, combat skill, Peacock Palace Guardian template details include invisible barrier, Nether King feathers, and open screen. Honestly, while the Peacock Palace's individual combat power is terrifying, their skills, they aren't comprehensive and are lacking threat. All her combat capabilities should be from the Palace Guardian template. As one of the 12 Lunar Palace's guardians, this feels underwhelming. But maybe it's a good sign. Perhaps the Peacock Palace's unique abilities pose no threat to me. But if she is just a troublemaker who loves picking fights, she hardly deserves her legendary status. What happened back then that made the former Moon King sever the contract with the Peacock Palace? Moon King, have you decided? At this point, no matter what, I can't back down. Translator's note, this should be added to the famous last words list. Let's make the contract. Wah! The Moon Book is malfunctioning. Rebooting. Peacock Palace data and Guardian template information corrupted. Simulated details, invisible barrier, phantom feathers, open screen, aura transfer, purple star constellation, second display, absolute order. Cough, cough. Gah. How, the Moon Book data was wrong. This one has too many real combat skills. Her aura is insane. You are no better than that brat from the Concubine Rabbit Palace. The so-called king who reached the summit, it's just pathetic. Our compatibility is utter mutual rejection. It's a miracle I didn't drop dead on the spot. Regrettably, it seems we can't fight together. Shall we each accept our fate? Wait, my 6-star realm is starting to fall. But before I leave, there's one important thing I must do. Wait, what exactly did you do? Ha! Invisible barrier, tear apart. Annoying half-baked brat. You're one to talk. I just wanted a spot among the 7 wonders. Why is it so hard? Whether it's the sea concubines, the ice queen, the Aquarius palace, or you, none of you gave me a chance to go one. She is here after all. Wedding dress, if you run away again this time, I'll slaughter everyone here. Don't harm innocent bystanders during a fight. If they're all emperors, they don't count as innocent bystanders, right? Translator's note, solid logic I guess. Eat. Just as I expected. The Moon King isn't here. Am I really going to die here? Translator's note, now you got plot armor. How pathetic. Loses consciousness. In this state, she's just an empty shell. Once her energy drains completely, she'll be powerless. I just need to hold out till the Moon King's power is completely drained, then it will all be over. How dare you interfere with my battle? Unforgivable. You filthy peacock. Trash, if you haven't even mastered Eternal Mist Realm, don't stand before me. I've killed emperors of the White Deer clan before, and you're the weakest I've ever seen. I have zero interest in you. Next. Ha. Stay calm, watch closely, use your aura to sense this one is formless. The finishing blow, I'll leave it to you. I sense it. That thing is what smacked me away earlier. If I can see it, then even without Eternal Mist Realm, I can still fight back. Irk. How do you even defeat an opponent like this? Now he must understand why the previous Moon King had no choice but to sever the contract to save her life. Because that Peacock Palace Guardian uses the host's life force as her energy source. Every time she unleashes a major attack, the host's vital signs will grow weaker. So, is this the end of everything? Translator's note: looking at the number of remaining chapters one have left to translate, I guess not. I wanted to attack. But that terrifying aura, like an abyss. I can't muster the courage, no matter what. But if I back down now, I'll never become an official Cloud Princess. Don't be afraid, child. I will draw her attention. The guardian of the Peacock Palace should be reaching her limit soon, too. Finish her with your strongest attack. Okay. Lord of the 19-colored Moonstepper, lend me your power. Spirit World Traversal. Full recovery. As I thought, an attack of this level won't do much damage to you. I didn't expect that brat to last so long. I almost feel bad leaving her here. My time is limited, wedding dress. With the next blow, I will utterly destroy you. A full-body Mist World Traversal, usable only once by borrowing its power. Though it's still far from the legendary Eternal Mist Walk, it's more than enough. How is that possible? Kid, a Mist World Traversal of this level. How could you possibly harm me? She blocked the Mist World Traversal, just by condensing her aura into armor. Do you know how many times I've fought against the great emperor of the White Deer clan? Even if I stood still and let you hit me, you wouldn't be able to harm me in the slightest. Give it up, Peacock. It's over. You think you can defeat me? If that's the case, I'll just kill all four of you together. The energy source was cut off. What's going on? Why did she suddenly stop? I think the energy source of the guardian of the Peacock Palace has been cut off. What in the world happened on the Moon King's end? Reaches in. What are you doing? I'm checking if he knows any ice-type beast tamers. I'll send a message and have someone pick me up. All of this guy's friends are moonlight types, how boring. Emperor Tsan Yue. Dark Queen Mother. Silver Rabbit of the 12 Moons. How Yue Empire Ruoshui Xian. Ruo Ru Yue. Cloud Stepping Moon Chaser. Something is about to happen. What is this place? Little dear, is that you? Since when have you been watching me? Was it since the heavenly peach ring? Could it be that you've been by my side this whole time? Right, now is not the time to talk. The western region is in chaos, I have to stop it. Let's go, stay with me, we'll go together. I can feel it, the connection with the guardian of the Peacock Palace has been severed. After all, this is no longer the real world. This is the Mist Realm. What the hell? I am the Moon King, currently stranded in the endless prison of the Western region. I'm about to die with only one breath left. Quickly send one top-tier 9-star Ice-type Beast Tamer and one 9-star Moonlight-type Beast Tamer to come and collect my body. You two can't possibly be unaware that 9-star Beast Tamers don't exist in this era yet, right? Since you're so eager to leave, how about agreeing to one of my requests? But speaking of which, how did you sever my connection with the guardian of the Peacock Palace? How is this possible? This is the legendary technique of the White Deer Clan. The infinite eternal mist world walk. Above the western region. Everyone present at this moment should have felt it. The source of the Guardian's beast power has been severed, making it difficult for her to even maintain her manifestation. It's over, Peacock. Surrender now, and I will show you mercy. What did you do to the Moon King? Could it be that the princess of the Sea Concubine clan has some special feelings for the Moon King? Do you understand now? My source of beast power was nearly cut off. What are you all so proud of? In that case, I shall grant you all a little taste of despair. What is this? Is she charging up a super move? But it doesn't look like she's charging her power, on the contrary, her aura is rapidly diminishing. In all my 2,000 years of existence, I have never seen a technique like this. I have a very bad feeling. The full moon, is it getting closer? This monster. She actually pulled the moon closer. This distance should be about right. Now. I will kill every single one of you. Phase 2 expansion. Ask the Heavenly Peach Ring for help, otherwise, everyone here will die. But the Heavenly Peach Ring just formed an alliance with the Moon King not long ago. This makes things difficult. But with just the 4 of us, we really can't stop the Peacock Palace anymore. What's going on? It feels like the whole world changed while I was napping. The guardian of the Peacock Palace suddenly stopped. However, I feel more refreshed than ever before. Never mind the guardian of the Peacock Palace, but the upper quarter moon jade extreme, the frozen stone stream kill. Moon King, are you insane? Do you intend to make an enemy of the entire world? Besides, the reason I didn't place any protection on the prison is because the real seal is hidden within the two of them, constantly consuming their life energy. Since no contract was signed, how did the Moon King manage to do it? The infinite eternal mist realm walk. How is that possible? Is there really someone in the current White Deer clan who can still do this? A part of the Moon King's cloud mist Haori has been dispersed into their bodies, allowing them to temporarily enter a state of unrestricted life activity that requires no energy to maintain. Let go of me. Heh, that fellow in the white silk flying moon robe is here too, isn't he? To think that even I didn't notice the moment you teleported. You've made some progress. However, it won't work on me a second time. Such a disobedient beast. It seems it will take some time to tame her completely. In that case, let's call it a day. Damn you. A teleportation from the white silk flying moon robe. How could I let you take away the 3 peerless hegemonics I have treasured for tens of millions of years? Get them. These are the hegemonic puppets, born from the simultaneous sacrifice of the life forces of the Four Saints clan, led by the king of the Western region. Lover White Saint. Lover Ink Saint. Lover Spirit Saint. Lover Flowing Saint. Each one possesses power approaching that of a peerless hegemonic. Back then, even the Peacock Palace was exhausted fighting them. Okay, I have one more question. Why did you pass that authority on to me? The Rabbit Consort Palace is about to emerge. When that happens, you will definitely go, won't you? I must guard the eastern region and cannot accompany you. I can only do my best to strengthen your combat power in a short amount of time. The Aquarius Palace of that year rejected me. Then, I waited for 1,000 years, and I finally found you. Your absolute moon physique can expel impurities. Even if you are stained with more of my aura, your attributes will not change. Oh, so she wasn't talking to us. See Caltrop Spirit. Peach Flower. I owe a favor, so I have no choice. Let's see this act through. Please, go easy on me. Although I'd love to fight both the Sea Caltrop or Peach Flower. Forget it. You're nothing but fragmented wills. Don't waste my time. An enemy of the world, how intriguing. Well then, the next time we meet, let's bring this Moon God Festival to an end. An unnamed mining camp in the eastern region. That was close. I almost didn't make it back. Good thing my acting was convincing. Luckily, Lady Wedding Dress gave up at the last second. Otherwise, if any one of those emperors had shown up, we would have been wiped out. For now, please get some rest. After you awaken, we will be forced to accept a certain reality. Western region. Sob. Sob. It's all gone. The Moon King ran off with the treasures I've kept for tens of thousands of years. I can't go on living. I can't live anymore. Sob, 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 sob. We made a promise that you would never cry again, didn't we? I can't believe I woke up to you making a scene like this. You're going to disgrace all of the 7 wonders. Sob, 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 Mama. Mama, I was bullied. Mama. In disbelief. Pay it no mind, it's just the strange kind of love between a young couple. Wait. How is that possible, if that form of address is real? How could someone from 50,000 years ago possibly appear in this era? The first generation lover. Sea of clouds and mist. Su Liang, I'm surprised to see how much you've grown. But you must be careful, the first generation cloud princess has awakened, and the boundaries of the sea of clouds and mist have become blurred. Perhaps we will meet very soon. You. Did I just see little dear? Such a distinct sensation, this was definitely no ordinary dream. Leader, you're awake. Upper Quarter Moon Jade Extreme and Frozen Stone Stream Kill have been arranged to rest in a nearby tent. This is a cloud and mist type camp in the eastern region. It's nearly deserted, so not even the Ice Queen can sense our presence. White Silk Flying Moon Robe, thank you for your help this time. What's the situation now? Leader, forgive my bluntness, but we may have to call off this operation. Your physical condition is far too fragile. Not only is your beast power completely overdrawn, but your spiritual energy is nearly exhausted. For a beast tamer, this is extremely serious. Although a normal beast tamer would need 3 to 5 years to recover, you would only need half a year. This time, we can only give up on the plan to seize the scabbard. Then what about Cloud Princess number 1 and the Ice Queen? Well, it would be best if you saw for yourself. Wait, this scene isn't in the eastern region. This is a battlefield outside the planet. So strong. This is on a completely different level from the battle with Lady Wedding Dress and Cloud Princess number 2. Cloud Princess number 1 is extremely powerful, she can even summon the remnant of the Grand Supreme Azure Calamity. However, this battle was unbelievably dramatic. At the beginning, the Cloud Princess was completely suppressed. She only managed to fight to a draw when the Guardian of the Peacock Palace pulled the moon closer, after the moon returned to its place. But right now... I know. The concentration of clouds and mist on this planet has reached an abnormal level. It's exactly as Little Deer said, the first generation Cloud Princess has awakened. So, do you understand now, in your current state, you are in no position to interfere? But I am only one step away from the final part of the upper quarter Moonfrost flower. I'm not willing to give up just like this. No matter what. I will seize the scabbard lock. Leader. Overdrawn beast power, spiritual exhaustion. A weary lineup, and the main battle pets are unavailable. But all of the excuses above cannot change one fact. That Su Liang, the Moon King, will stand before the Ice Queen today. Meanwhile, Cloud Princess number 1. The Ice Queen isn't using her true strength at all, she's just playing with me. Calm down, feel her aura. Mist realm, erase. I've finally caught her real body. In an instant. Your only weakness is the momentary delay in your mist realm when you attack. So this is the power of the Ice Queen, one of the 7 wonders. It's over. Eastern Region Ice Queen. 3 Azure Heavens Crimson Cherry Pink Pupils. 3 Azure Heavens Single Winged Startling Swan. 3 Azure Heavens Three-Legged White Snow. Contemporary Ice Consort. Oof. What are you doing? Hurry up and send people to restore this place. Ice Queen, what are your orders? A new challenger has arrived. This is the true plan of the Sea of Clouds and Mist. To awaken a figure from tens of thousands of years ago through the sacrificial battle of 3 peerless hegemonics. But for a 9-star demigod to obtain permission to leave the Holy Land, there should be one more crucial condition. I don't know what that condition is, but the person who climbed 10,000 meters up the heavenly ladder ring must know. 1 hour remains until the full moon dissipates. The Moon King, in his weakened state, will challenge the strongest hegemonic of this era, the Icefeather Heavenly Chilan Empress. Emperor rank Sky Type Thunder Heaven Emperor. Emperor rank Sky Type Ice Sea Azure. Why is the guy who just slipped away a month ago back? Is he looking for death? In your current half-dead state, you should just give up. He probably wants to drop dead in front of the Ice Queen and try to frame her. Get lost, I am here to challenge the Ice Queen. Let go of me. Heh, that fellow in the white silk flying moon robe is here too, isn't he? Unlike the afterimages on the heavenly peach ring, these are all their true bodies. Let me see the limits of your revolution. Mirror Flower Water Moon. Moon King, how dare you? SLDFKNDFKBJV Sida. 1 hour. In 1 hour, if you haven't killed me, you must unconditionally agree to one of my requests. Moon King, if you came here specifically to humiliate me, you should leave now. Our battle will be over in an instant. Bring it on, how long I can fight is for me to decide. It seems the miracle of the moonlight ends here today. Is this the full extent of your power? An existence like this, I've never seen it before. In fact, in the entire history of the world, it has never existed. This is a violation of common sense and cognition. A brand new emperor. Moon King, what in the world is he fighting with? With his body in that exhausted state, how could he possibly withstand the Ice Queen's attacks? 58 minutes left. In reality, the sinking star scimitar is just a feint. It's impossible for it to stand against the Ice Queen. The true super-scale combat power is hidden within my body. I have a premonition. Tonight, we might just create a true miracle. Forget-me-not autumn water. Moonlight type, Emperor rank forget-me-not autumn water, sinking, can absorb all impacts and fluctuations from the vicinity, though exceeding its limit will result in self-destruction. Shield capacity boost, increases its own shield capacity by 5,832,000 times. Refraction, disperses force when taking an impact. Opening it 3 times conveniently retains 1% of the original power. Forget-me-not, for 60 minutes, it erases all damage taken. The moment this state ends, all accumulated damage is dealt to the opponent. 30-day cooldown. From the moon in the lake, to mirror flower water moon, to now. It has once again given up all offensive abilities. But this also represents the ultimate evolution in terms of defense. At this moment, there is no longer any reason to lose. Ice Queen, if you dare, come and defeat me. Within these 60 minutes of the forget-me-not state, it's impossible for me to take any damage. At the final moment, I'll return all the damage at once and defeat her with that one blow. But, I feel that something is a little strange. Even though I'm dozens of times closer to the moon, I feel the moonlight inside me growing thinner and thinner. So that's how it is. Is the moon in this sky a fake? I'm afraid the true source of power for the moonlight type is on the planet we were originally on. How carefree you are, Lord of the Moon. Do you think you can last until the end by defending blindly? However, I must give you some praise. This shield is even thicker than a certain turtle shell among the 7 wonders. A turtle shell among the 7 wonders. Wait, there does seem to be something like that. The so-called 7 wonders are not necessarily the strongest in terms of combat power, but they have all performed unbelievable feats. Once their tails were spread to a certain extent, they were naturally referred to as the 7 wonders. The first miracle, Peach Garden, 9-petaled peach silk snow wheel flower. The miracle of love, wedding dress, hellfire 1,000 repentances and refinements. The miracle of powerlessness, 7-stringed zither, purple heaven forgetful river. The miracle of the sky, Ice Queen, Ice Feather Heavenly Qilin Empress. The miracle of teardrops, Sipos, Haiyan Leilan. The miracle of moonlight, Aquarius Palace, Winter Floating Water Lotus Heaven. The miracle of eternity. Could it be that the Ice Queen is referring to this so-called eternal miracle? But people only know that the eternal miracle exists, no one knows its true form. Of course, that has nothing to do with me right now. Ice Queen, you have 40 minutes left. Moon King, you are indeed an admirable opponent, stronger than that brat from the Cloud and Mist type. However, it's still not enough. It's not enough to fill the spiritual void left after my battle with the Aquarius Palace. Perfect, allow me to see. What right do you have to inherit the position of the Aquarius Palace? Realm of Extreme Cold unlock progress 10%. Moon King, since you are the one who awakened this era, then don't die too quickly. This is my authority. Moon King, you have already been buried alive by me in the core of the sun, and your surface has been sealed in ice. It's impossible for you to survive. Even though you managed to stir a faint bit of my fighting spirit, in the end, this is all you amount to. How is that possible? I can still sense the Moon King's life force. At this rate, it will take about 30 minutes to walk out of the sun. Forget-me-not autumn water is still continuously absorbing. At the final moment of settlement, I will return it all to the Ice Queen. And bring an end to the apex of this era. 30 minutes. 20 minutes. 10 minutes. The final minute. This man, if it's him, perhaps. He can reawaken my will to fight. Realm of Extreme Cold unlocked 20%. First, I took a beating from the Ice Queen. Then I absorbed the sun's temperature for half an hour. Even I don't know how terrifying the power of this single blow will be. Here I come, Ice Queen. This battle, what level has it even reached? The range of this frozen ice has already exceeded an area the size of more than a dozen star systems. This is the power of the Ice Queen. But even after finally exiting the forget-me-not state, forget-me-not autumn water still absorbed this blow with its shield, and the shield's value only dropped to about 10%. It's my victory. What a pity, you were just one step away from killing me. This feeling, it's so wonderful. Moon King, you must stay with me forever. You cannot leave me so easily, like the Aquarius Palace did. Since the night of the full moon, 3 days have already passed. All the Cloud Princesses returned in utter defeat, shocking the world. From this, it was clear that the peerless hegemonics were indeed beings that stood at the apex of the world. Not monsters that could be challenged by some new generation. But since that night, the people of the world could clearly feel that the world's atmosphere had begun to change. The number of active emperors in the western region began to increase at a rate visible to the naked eye. Even the heavily injured Cloud Princess number 1 revealed no information upon her return. Meanwhile, inside an ice cave in the eastern region. Where am I? Wait, I just took a nap, and the physical exhaustion from the continuous, bitter battles has already recovered. Not only that, but my beast power has also increased by a large margin, already reaching the mid-stage of 6 star. And there's something even stranger. I'm clearly naked in such a freezing place, yet I can't feel the slightest bit of cold. Book of the Moon analysis in progress. Host, Moon King, Su Liang, Special Constitution, Absolute Moon Physique, Ice Resistance ignores cold down to 200 degrees. What in the world happened? Right, the Ice Queen. Is the Ice Queen still alive? Ice Queen. What is going on here? Why am I sleeping next to the Ice Queen? Did I transmigrate again? Did the timeline split? By the way, how is she completely unharmed after taking that blow? Is this me? Book of the Moon, check the historical records of my physical condition. Book of the Moon reading. Tip: absorbed ice-type divine blood, ice-type affinity greatly increased, body gene activity greatly increased, ice resistance greatly increased. Tip: ice-type affinity has been isolated by the absolute moon physique. Tip: absorbed ice-type divine blood, ice-type affinity greatly increased, body gene activity greatly increased, ice resistance greatly increased. Tip: ice-type affinity has been isolated by the absolute moon physique. Tip: absorbed ice-type divine blood, ice-type affinity greatly increased, body gene activity greatly increased, ice resistance greatly increased. Tip: ice-type affinity has been isolated by the absolute moon physique, X999. Tip: obtain special constitution cold resistance. What the hell is this? Although I don't know what the Ice Queen did, it seems my changes are caused by this divine blood. On the surface, it seems to be all benefits and no harm, but I have no idea what her purpose is. Berries. Tip: absorbed ice-type divine blood, ice-type affinity greatly increased, body gene activity greatly increased, ice resistance greatly increased. Tip: ice-type affinity has been isolated by the absolute moon physique. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Concentration of divine bloodline has broken the limit. New authority added: blessing of the sky. Blessing of the sky divides life into 7 stages. Whenever damage taken exceeds 1/7 of total life, the excess portion will be completely exempted. One segment is restored every 10 days. Wait, so I didn't defeat the Ice Queen at all? I only took out 1/7 of the Ice Queen's health bar. But why would she grant me this authority? And it seems my first kiss was stolen, too. Moon King, there is no need to be surprised, you won. As promised, you may make one request of me. I want the scabbard for the sinking star scimitar, is that okay? Of course, that's what you came here for, right? I'll take you to get it later. As a sky type, it was useless for me to hold on to it anyway. I only kept it so it wouldn't fall into the hands of the Rabbit Consort Palace and the former Moon King. Okay, I have one more question. Why did you pass that authority on to me? The Rabbit Consort Palace is about to emerge. When that happens, you will definitely go, won't you? I must guard the eastern region and cannot accompany you. I can only do my best to strengthen your combat power in a short amount of time. The Aquarius Palace of that year rejected me. Then, I waited for 1,000 years, and I finally found you. Your absolute moon physique can expel impurities. Even if you are stained with more of my aura, your attributes will not change. Therefore, I have another ice-type authority that I can also give you for free. However, I also have a small request. What is it? I want to leave behind the strongest descendant bloodline in the world. A tri-hybrid of moonlight type, ice type, and sky type. Is that possible? To be honest, even in my wildest fantasies, I've only ever occasionally fantasized about Little Deer and the sinking star scimitar. Sky type and ice type, aren't those types a bit too far apart? What's wrong? Since you possess the once in 10,000 years absolute moon physique, you should know that even if we do that sort of thing, it won't have any effect on you, right? I was just thinking. That descendant you mentioned, how strong would they be? That descendant you mentioned. How strong will they be? I wonder, have you ever heard the story of the Taishan Bihua calamity? As far as I know, 50,000 years ago, the Taishan Bihua calamity had a child with another white deer emperor, but after that, there was no news at all. Can you guess why? No one has ever seen that being. It must have been sealed away until today, tens of thousands of years later. To completely end this era. That is the ultimate trump card of the White Deer clan, a mixed blood blessed by multiple gods, possessing the power to end this era. Perhaps that being has already quietly awakened, and the Cloud Princess candidates are just a smokescreen. The power to end this era, indeed, relying solely on the power of the four peerless hegemons from the Golden Butterfly, Aquarius, Peacock, and Sagittarius palaces is still a bit insufficient. But if I form an alliance with the Winter Queen here? So, are you tempted? Our descendant will surely possess power that rivals my own, and it will be able to form a contract with your absolute moon physique. Alright, I agree, let's begin. Good. But before we begin to procreate, I must first pass the Ice-type authority on to you. Tip: absorbing the blood of an Ice-type deity has greatly increased your Ice-type affinity, body's genetic activity, and ice resistance. Tip: Ice-type affinity has been isolated by the absolute moon physique. Tip: absorbing the blood of an Ice-type deity has greatly increased your Ice-type affinity, body's genetic activity, and ice resistance by X9999. Tip: Ice-type affinity has been isolated by the absolute moon physique X9999. The concentration of the deity's bloodline has broken its limit. New authority, Realm of Extreme Cold. In its initial state, 99% of your own power is sealed, retaining 1%. After liberating the authority, the progress will gradually increase up to a maximum of 300%. It's been a day, I'm finally free. As expected, you only fall from grace once, and then countless times after. Now, no matter what the Winter Queen asks of me, I probably can't refuse. Su Liang, we can finally begin the final step. This process will take about half a month. Are you ready? Wait, what did you say, half a month? This is what you meant by birthing a descendant. Are we supposed to drip blood here for 15 days? It'll be over soon. In a moment, I'm going to jump down and incubate this essence. For these 15 days, feel free to wander around my domain. Oh, so this is how it's born. Of course, did you think we would use the primitive method? That way can't even overcome reproductive isolation or gender, you know. All right. Unconscious disappointment. What were you thinking? It seems you still don't understand our relationship, do you? In human terms, we are partners. Even if you make some excessive demands of me, I might not refuse. However, as for those things, let's talk about it after I finish incubating. The scabbard is next door, please help yourself. Darling. Host, King of the Moon, Su Liang, Special Physiques, Absolute Moon Physique, Ice Resistance, Authorities, the Final Moon God Festival, one time, the 13 Lunar Palaces, one time, Gift of the Sky, Realm of Extreme Cold. Regardless, the gains this time were immense, the Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water, the Winter Queen's authority, and also it's the scabbard lock. But more than that, what concerns me is that the Winter Queen's computer? Since we're partners now, it should be fine to get to know her inner world a little, right? Super Beast Taming, ID, the most beautiful of the Winter Queen clan, total spent, 1923793120237 low-grade pet food, honor, server first. She's a hardcore internet addict. Everyone says there's no signal in the Eastern Domain, turns out it's all concentrated in the Winter Queen's lair. Looks like there's other information about the Moon God Festival on this website. The 3 challenging cloud princesses were all miserably defeated. The Moon King suppressed the Western region's wedding dress by himself and took away 3 Sin Emperors from the endless prison. An immediate crusade against the Twin Moons Order is advised, popularity soaring. The Moon King reached the 10,000-meter peak of the Heavenly Peach Ring. The number of followers of the Twin Moons Order has skyrocketed 16-fold, last month's best. The picture is quite majestic. It's a stark contrast compared to the other side. Moon King, I want to be your dog. Still want a crusade against the Twin Moons Order? Poster, stop maliciously hyping this up. This world has always respected strength. Now that the Western region has been crushed by the Moon King, don't go online looking for sympathy. The Western region probably didn't expect this either. It ended up boosting my reputation instead. Braindead fans of the Twin Moons Order, stop showing off. If you have the guts, let the Moon King try to take on the Ice Queen of the Eastern region. Daring to call himself the strongest of this era is laugh-out-loud ridiculous. Well, who would have thought the relationship between the Ice Queen and me now is? Ice Queen, the guard of Rabbit Consort Palace is about to awaken. I'm making a trip to the central region. What did you call me? Honey. Good boy, go on. Let's go, children. Come with me to the central region. Eastern region, Cloud Mist Vein Camp. Sob, 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 I'm begging you, please don't eat me. I don't taste good at all. I already said I wouldn't harm you. This is just to prevent you from tipping off the Ice Queen. Besides, I've never eaten ice people before. That was just a rumor I deliberately spread to fight the Grand Supreme Azure calamity. Sob, 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 sob. Hey, listen to me. You, stop laughing too. There's still no news from the Moon King. These 2 hegemons, especially Frozen Stone Stream Kill, who was originally from the Winter Queen's clan, are recovering their strength at a visible rate every day. I'm just a high-rank emperor. In a few more days, if these 2 turn the eastern region upside down, I won't be able to stop them. You are the 3 Azure Heavens. Not only that, but even the contemporary Ice Consort is here. This means, has that supreme existence already sensed it? The battle is imminent. You are the Lord of the Moon. Wait, why isn't it the Ice Queen? The Ice Consort, along with the 3 Azure Heavens and Frozen Stone Stream Kill, can depart from here first. Upper Quarter Moon Jade Extreme and the White Silk Flying Moon Robe will follow me. We will split into 2 groups and head to the central region via different routes to confront the Rabbit Consort Palace and the 10 Eclipses. As you command. As you command. What on earth did the Moon King do during this past half-month? Central region, 10 eclipses. The King's return. Sorry, but this is the era of the Moon King, Su Liang. The Sun faction should just admit defeat. Asking for a friend, what was the former Moon King's rank on the Heavenly Peach Ring? The dogs of the Sun faction should defeat the Moon God Palace before trying to leech off the Moon King's fame. Speaking of which, is there anyone in this world who can defeat the Moon King? Alright, Twin Moons Order, so you're playing the cyberbullying card with me. If that's the case, then you all better watch closely. On this night of the full moon, see how the 10 eclipses sweep across the world. Such lax defenses, do they think the Moon King no longer fears the 10 eclipses? The 6th of the 10 eclipses. Then, let's begin. 10th obstruction pillar area. Is it really okay for us to abandon the other areas and only guard the 10th obstruction pillar? Report, the 7th obstruction pillar has been breached, the enemies are 2 high-rank emperors. Report, the 6th obstruction pillar has been breached, it's a hegemon. It seems the former subordinates of the 10 eclipses have completely united. Looks like the Twin Moons order has pushed them to a dead end this time, which is why they're in such a hurry to release Fushio by Yuqing. We can give up the other areas, we just need to defend the final sealed land. Yes. My lord, thank you for your guidance up to now, but my power is no longer enough to stop this chaotic situation. At this critical moment, please show yourself. Just tell her you understand. Just tell. Repeating the exact words. I understand. Correcting herself in time. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Also, they should be arriving soon. Who's there? Emperor San Yue. The 3 Kings Spring and Queen Mother Yuang. The 4 Saints Clan, the king of the western region. And the 3 Cloud Princesses of the White Deer Clan. I used up half of the Moon God Palace's resources just to invite them. It's a shame the eastern region is under a complete lockdown, otherwise the Ice Queen would have come too. With this lineup, not even the 10 eclipses can act recklessly. Even the former Lord of the Moon would probably have to think twice. Holy crap, it's the real Emperor San Yue. How come the Moon King isn't here? The 3 Cloud Princess candidates and Queen Mother Yuang are here too. The apostles of the Holy Land have been really active lately. Is that the one with the funny hairstyle, the moon reflecting saintess? She doesn't look strong at all. Just asking, are all these powerful people really necessary just to fight the former Moon King? Can any of the old-timers tell us exactly how strong the former Moon King was? 666, my friends. Ah. Damn it, who was that? Third consort, what are you doing? This is a live stream, you know, cautiously. Holy crap, a hegemon. She's so beautiful. I can't believe the Moon God Palace had someone this beautiful. Oh no, and such a strong hegemon. I'm in love again. So cute, who can resist this, my friends? Everyone get out of the way, the top spot on the leaderboard is mine. Palace Master, times have changed, the donations from just these few hours can cover the cost of requesting aid from the Moon God Palace. I was just thinking about the Moon God Palace's finances. The 3rd eclipse was severely wounded by the Golden Butterfly Palace and has yet to awaken. The 10th eclipse's power is insufficient to break the seal. Then the 7 of us shall destroy everything here. In a certain Moon God festival 10,000 years ago. She was the one who ended the Flower Fairy Palace's Moon King's 4 consecutive championship streak, causing the Flower Fairy Palace to go into seclusion. Sun Faction, the 2nd eclipse, Tianqing. The 3 Azure Heavens, the contemporary Ice Consort, and Frozen Stone Stream Kill have all rushed over. I should also. This aura. It's a bit troublesome. Moon King, we both know very well that this is the last chance. The authority of our other Shore Divine sect has been exhausted, only by killing you here while the 10 eclipses are launching a full-scale attack on the central region. The other Shore Divine sect, it seems they've truly reached the end of their rope. These two don't look like they're planning to leave here alive. No, I don't know. I don't know what you all are thinking. Because I'm completely incapable of understanding it. The death wish of an ant. This feeling of fear, as if my whole body is being torn to shreds, That's right, spanning across time and space, today, 26,000 years later. The sinking star scimitar has finally been restored to its original form. I didn't expect the sinking star scimitar to change its form so drastically after being unsheathed. Moonlight-type Emperor rank Crescent Moon Frostflower, Unheathed State, Battle Skills, Blade Soul Switch, Blade Heart Switch, Blade Iron Switch, Awakening, 2-stage sheathing. So the scabbard's form is an energy shield. But, is this the complete 7-string zither? She has now surpassed most emperors, and even possesses the strength to fight the former Gemini Palace. Lost in thought. If only my main body was still here. Moon King, let's settle this. You're being too loud. There's no way I'm letting you disturb the Ice Queen. What? What's happening? As a hegemon at the pinnacle of all creation, I'm actually afraid of a human. Alright, it's time to say goodbye to the remnants of the other Shore Divine sect. With this one slash, I'll sever all ties to the past. This despairing strike, it's like I've returned the time back then. Guardian of the Gemini Palace, Half-Moon Soul Suppression. Turned to dust. I should have known to only use 1/10 of my power. How is this any different from randomly slashing myself? Lord Leader, how terrifying. The Moon King absorbed that slash himself. Otherwise, let alone the high-rank Emperor, white silk flying moon robe, I'm afraid even I would have been in danger. Alright, let's go to the central region. No need to teleport, it's fine if we arrive during the day. After all, to the current me, it doesn't matter if it's a full moon or daytime. Seven Hegemons. This welcoming committee is a bit too grand. Suffocating. It feels like not a single person wants to fight me. That umbrella is a being that surpasses emperors. Upper quarter moon Naraka, and her main body my lotus. The heavenly peach ring rarely participates in the major battles of the Moon God Festival. And it never takes the side of any faction. It only has an alliance with the fourth palace, the Flower Fairy Palace. And as an ally of the Flower Fairy Palace, it's only natural that I return the favor, Tianxingju. Ah ha. What damn ally, if you want to avenge your mother, just say so. Since you're looking for death, then let me test the one who once dominated the Moon God Festival for 3 consecutive years. The purity of your bloodline. Where did Emperor Song Yue and the others go? In just a flash, they've already started fighting. Central region, near the South Sea region. Since the battle has begun, we should choose our opponents and enter the fight. What a powerful aura, are they from the Winter Queen's clan? Everyone stop fighting, all eyes on me, I have an announcement to make. All of you are idiots. It's the legendary 3 Frost Heavens, I finally get to see them in person. I feel like all the emperors who take human form are so gorgeous. What's the deal with that snow woman who's as white as a corpse? She totally hits my G-spot. But her intelligence seems a bit questionable. The 3 beauties of her clan are like that. I can only say that the legendary Ice Queen must be even more stunning. This person and Yuji should be following the Moon King. How did they end up with the 3 Frost Heavens of the Eastern region? In that case, where on Earth was the Moon King teleported to at that time? I don't mind if all of you come at me at once. Don't be rash, this person doesn't seem to be here just to cause trouble, I'll deal with them. You all just observe, it would be best to take care of the moon god palace's hegemon amidst the chaos. The fourth eclipse, heavenly dance battle god. Is that the fourth eclipse? Why does she look like she's already severely injured and on the verge of death? Those are just superficial wounds that she never bothered to heal, they're from several thousand years ago. This is the mark that bitch, the Icefeather Heavenly Chilan Empress, left on me, I swear. Ha 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 ha, the loser who was defeated by the Winter Queen's clan. Ha 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 ha. A gentle blow. Disperse. What is she doing? The effect is not bad. What are you doing? Is this fun? Forget it, don't mind her, this one has fought with the first generation before. Let's just focus on dealing with the bunnies from the lunar faction. The third eclipse, sinking moon prison lord. Third eclipse, your injuries have finally recovered to the point where you can open your eyes again. A bunch of trash, what a waste of time. Just kill this guy and it'll all be over. Blocking with all their might. With my strength, this is as far as I can go. My lord, from here on, I'm counting on you. No way, the famous hegemon of the Moon God Palace can't even withstand a casual blow from the third eclipse. Well, there are rumors that the master of the Moon God Palace is very weak, but it's still the strongest power in the central region. My lady, you've finally come for me. You've done well to maintain the strength of the Moon God Palace for 1,000 years. Now, leave the rest to me. What, this is the sign of a pet beast returning to its pet beast space. But how is that possible? The 16-year-old Satis of the Moon God Palace is the master of the Moon God Palace's hegemon. No, she's not the one who contracted the Moon God Palace's hegemon, could it be? Celestial Maiden. Thank the damned old hag, hasn't her activity period ended yet? How long can this old hag even be active for? It's the Celestial Maiden. Let's make this quick. There are 27 hours left until the 10,000-year activity period. Every second is exceptionally precious. Little Xiaoyue, could you please stand a bit further away? Play, Fingxiu. Upper quarter moon Fingxiu. Just tell her you understand. Just tell. Repeating the exact words. I understand. Correcting herself in time. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Also, they should be arriving soon. Who's there? Emperor San Yue. The Three Kings Spring and Queen Mother Yuang. The Four Saints Clan, the king of the Western region. And the 3 cloud princesses of the White Deer clan. I used up half of the Moon God Palace's resources just to invite them. Aha underscore. To think she defeated the third eclipse the moment she appeared. This is a 9-star demigod from the ancient era. Swiftly retracts. Let's go. If we leave any later, it'll be too late. What the hell? Don't tell me she was just bluffing earlier, and has actually used up all her power. Look over there. The guardian of the rabbit consort palace, Fuxiu by Yuqing, is about to awaken. Too terrifying, Moon King. If you stay there any longer, you'll lose your qualifications as a king of the Moon God Festival. Just how strong has that little brat grown? Central Region, East Coast. The auras of the Gemini Palace and Virgo Palace are moving west at high speed. Could it be they're avoiding me? Almost. Did they run out of my line of sight just a few seconds ago? For the auras of the Gemini Palace and Virgo Palace to move at the same time, could they be held by the same beast tamer? Near the western region. Phew, we're finally out of his detection range. Master, why are we running? No matter how strong the Rabbit Consort Palace is, it can't annihilate all of US. Are we just going to abandon the Moon God Palace like this? Rabbit Consort Palace. Little Xiaoyue, you've misunderstood. I was naturally prepared to fight the Rabbit Consort Palace when I appeared, but something unexpected happened. A true monster has entered the central region. I can't let you stay there any longer. I have a premonition that if you witness everything, you will lose your will to fight, and your Moon God Festival qualifications will be revoked. As a fellow king of the Moon God Festival, someone strong enough to make me lose my will to fight, could it be? Former Rabbit Consort Palace of the Moon Clan, current 10th Guardian of the Supreme Een, Fuxiu by Yuqing. Why did they suddenly give up fighting me? Could it be? Did something happen on the other side? Ice Queen, Celestial. Maiden. Faint. Finally, a decent powerhouse has shown up. Great faction, the former Moon King. Alright, don't be angry now that you're out. Aren't there many old friends here to welcome you? Tao Yuan, the Sea Hag. Why is there someone from the Winter Queen's clan here too? Yo! Lady Fuxiu by Yuqing. The moon of this era is so dim, it's an eyesore. What is she about to do? I have no idea. This child gets angry easily. Once she goes berserk, even I, her master, can't stop her. How is this possible? this scale of combat power is completely beyond comprehension. It truly is an inevitability of fate. The Book of the Moon prompts that a new physique has been recorded: heavy moon physique, Fuxiu Baiyuqing, current moonlight physiques recorded, waning moon physique, holy moon physique, absolute moon physique, heavy moon physique. Reward: you may choose one physique's bloodline to inherit. Holy moon physique converts the beast tamer's own pet power into a source of moonlight, allowing their pet beasts to exert their full strength anytime and anywhere. They can maintain their peak state during the day, are doubly enhanced at night, and receive a massive specialization boost during a full moon. Waning moon physique, abnormally specialized for the night of the full moon. At all other times, all combat power is lost. Absolute moon physique can only form contracts with moonlight-type pet beasts in this lifetime, but possesses a terrifying affinity that can attract a large number of moonlight-type pet beasts. Heavy moon physique, the prerequisite for this physique is possessing a divine bloodline, allows for the free manipulation of the evolutionary roadmap of one's own moonlight-type pet beasts. Heavy moon physique, just from the description, it's impossible to understand its true meaning. In other words, I must personally witness the degree of evolution of the guardian of the rabbit consort palace before I can make a decision. Waning moon physique and heavy moon physique, which path is the correct one that will lead me to the end of the evolution? You will help me test the true strength of the rabbit consort palace. The person he's speaking to is me. My main body has long since perished. With this broken vessel, how could I possibly defeat that Fuxiu Baiyuqing? Book of the Moon, I want to do a draw now. You know what I want, I will only draw once. I will judge how to use and treat you in the future based on your performance. You only have one chance, cherish it. New entry unlocked in the guidebook. Good girl, well done, you'll get a reward later. How is this possible? This aura is Moonlight type, supreme rank, Jasper spirit ring, the main body of the seven-string zither, upper quarter moon Yuji. It was severed 70,000 years ago by one of the seven great miracles, the miracle of inaction upper quarter moon Zishou Palace. 70,000 years, we finally meet again. Completely shatter. Alright, go on, help me test the current strength of the rabbit consort palace. Instantly understands the situation. Approaches. Kiss. Yes, master. So this is the guardian of the rabbit consort palace, Fuxiu Baiyuqing. The reason she was once called the Moonlight Demon God. Can anyone really defeat the rabbit consort palace? Even Emperor San Yue can't destroy the moon. Is there no living being in this world who can defy the rabbit consort palace and the former Moon King? Who? I've never seen you before. I never expected that after tens of thousands of years, the new brats showing up would be so arrogant. What is this thing? Well, after all, I was active 70,000 years ago. In today's world, only 4 people still know my identity. The upper quarter moon Naraka in the hands of Emperor San Yue. The celestial maiden watching the battle from a distance. Frozen stone stream kill. And what the? This preachy tone is really pissing me off. What's going on? Did time stop? No. Time hasn't stopped, rather, the space around her has been infinitely extended. Child, show some basic reverence for the moonlight. That Fuxiu Baiyuqing was suppressed just like that. I had a bad feeling from the start, which is why I specifically let the Rabbit Consort Palace conserve its strength. Your Taidu and the Black Snake Palace, both lost. Heh, you don't even dare to show your face. Could the contemporary Moon King be very weak? The reason I sent you to test the waters is because he's also afraid of the Rabbit Consort Palace's heavy moon physique. Could it be that he's very strong? Is it the Gemini Palace, the Tianke Palace, or the Sagittarius Palace? Unfortunately, it's none of them. Child, it's impossible for the Moon King to be wary of you. You just want to know if your current level is worthy of him making a move. Second eclipse, telepathic communication. Boss, if the contemporary Moon King is here, we should probably lay low for now. The contemporary Moon King is the contractor of the Golden Butterfly Palace. Not long ago, he even surpassed the first generation 6 dukes and reached the peak of the Heavenly Peach Ring. Wait, what are you doing? Do you have a grudge against the Golden Butterfly Palace? No, but I've heard that the concentration of divine blood in the Golden Butterfly Palace is the highest in the world. The concentration of mixed blood in my body is 177%, the Ice Queen's is 180%, Taoyuan's is 190%, and the Golden Butterfly Palace's exceeds 195%. Although bloodline concentration has nothing to do with combat power, the fact that the contemporary Moon King is symbiotic with the Golden Butterfly Palace might be the Moon Day's punishment for our betrayal. This era will soon come to an end. Before that, no matter what, I must fight the Golden Butterfly Palace with all my might. The divine blood within me is leaping for joy. I can't wait any longer. I must defeat the obstacle before me as soon as possible, lorem ipsum. I've told you already, if you don't want to waste your energy, or if you wish to see the Moon King, then let me see your true strength. Oh no, the protective barrier Lord Taoyuan set up. Let's go all out, and end this quickly. If it had been a peerless hegemonic, I wouldn't have needed to expend so much energy. Who would have thought that the dignified 7-stringed zither would actually work for an apostle of the Moon Day? Let's go all out and end this quickly. So this is its final form. It's almost comparable to the Ice Queen now. Master, I'm sorry, this is my limit. Unfortunately, with my current self, I'm unable to force out her heavy moon physique form. Because I haven't officially signed a contract with Yuji for the sake of this test, they haven't truly become one. Even from hundreds of kilometers away, I can clearly feel that terrifying sense of pressure from the guardian of the Rabbit Consort Palace. If it were my former self, I probably would have pissed my pants in fear. It's okay, you've already done very well. You should rest for a while. Why did Fushio by Yuching suddenly stop? What happened? Moon King, can't you spare a single thought for whether we live or die? I'm so pissed off. How can this be, the completed 7-string zither, crescent moonfrost flower? How is this possible? Isn't the blade lock of the upper crescent moonfrost blossom in the hands of the Ice Queen? What do we do? If it falls just like this, all of us here will die. We're saved. On Emperor Xianxua's side, is that the guardian of the Flower Fairy Palace, how troublesome. Since the guardian of the Flower Fairy Palace has appeared, it must not be long before that person awakens, right? The one who dominated 3 consecutive moon god festivals and was called the strongest 9-star demigod in history, the Holy Moon Physique, Peach Moon King. The Moon King actually snatched the scabbard of the sinking star scimitar from the Ice Queen's hands. Boss. Shall buy. Shall buy. Even the former Ice Queen couldn't do it, yet the Moon King has managed to push us to our very limits, without even revealing his true form. Shall buy, use your full strength. It pierced through. No. Her unbelievably hard skull actually blocked that strike from the crescent moon frost blossom. To think they repelled the crescent moon frost blossom just by using their own aura. Divine blood concentration 180%. 185%. 190%. 195%. 199%. 199.9%. Who was that attack aimed at? None of you are leaving here today, you forced my hand. Since this form has been exposed, then the moon deity's combat power must be reduced a bit. The celestial maiden, guardian of the Flower Fairy Palace, and the current Moon King must all be left behind. How did she know? Of course, after awakening, the aura of the entire central region is under my control. Whether it's the celestial maiden hiding in the distance, or the Moon King secretly observing from the east coast, all of them are within my perception range. I've already formed a contract with Yuji, and the authority, Realm of Extreme Cold, has been unleashed to 80%. Although Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water is on cooldown, it's more than enough to handle this. What, are you surprised? But I'm a bit disappointed in the performance of the Heavy Moon Physique. Simply increasing the concentration of divine blood in the body is completely meaningless to a human like me. It seems the Heavy Moon Physique is completely out of the question. Recording the physique in the Book of the Moon, Dream On, the Absolute Moon Physique has been extinct for hundreds of thousands of years, even if you record the other 3. No. That's not right. This man before me is one of the very few Absolute Moon Physiques among all the past Moon Kings. Could it be that he has already collected them all? Shall buy. How is this possible? Phew. It's time to make the final physique selection. Ice-type authority, realm of extreme cold, unlocking progress, 120%. My choice is How is that possible? If it weren't for the heavy moon physique, how could a mere Saint Moon physique reach this level? King of the Moon, what in the world did you inherit? Saint Moon physique, no, this isn't a Saint Moon physique. Power-up host, King of the Moon, Su Liang, Special Constitution, Absolute Moon Physique, Ice Resistance, 12 Lunar Palaces, One Time, Blessing of the Sky, Dual Absolute Moon. New authority, Dual Absolute Moon, maximizes affinity with the moonlight element, removes all realm restrictions, allows for the unconditional summoning of pet beasts of any rank, and the power of multiple pet beasts is no longer shared with the host. Instead, upon summoning, each is granted a separate energy bar equal to the host's, which must be replenished by returning to the pet beast space after depletion. Whoever said that just because I already possess an absolute moon physique, I can't inherit another? The blessing of this brand new authority, combined with the instantaneous surge of energy, has already raised my combined aura to a level that surpasses a demigod. Impossible, none of the four great physiques could possibly have such an effect. The legendary celestial maiden, you must be the first generation apostle of the Virgo Palace, right? To keep suppressing your own activity period like this, isn't that a bit too childish? But your ambition is indeed commendable. The incomplete aura of the Gemini Palace is also on you, as well as the 7-string Zither Sphinx you. And what about you, the contractor of the Flower Fairy Palace? Is it fun hiding inside your descendant's body? Or perhaps the Flower Fairy Palace, Tao Yuan, and the 7-string Zither Naraka, you three plan to come at me together. It seems your schemes to contend for the end of this era are no less simple than those of the White Deer clan. If you won't fight, then so be it, I'll just deal with the trash from the Sun faction today. They're called the 10 Eclipses, right? They're quite an eyesore. Guardian of the Moon Day's second palace, the Golden Butterfly Palace, 8-winged Moon Monarch. Guardian of the Moon Day's 10th palace, the Peacock Palace, Radiant Nether Pearl Pluto. 7-string Zither, Crescent Moon Frost Flower. Yuji of the 7-string Zither, Azure Heaven Palace. Realm of Extreme Cold, Pet Power Amplification 200%. Let's stop the increase at 200%, there's no need to reveal all my cards today. Can a mere mortal really witness this scene? Will I be casually killed by the Moon King? For hegemons, how many stars does that guy even have? How can he sustain the energy consumption? Yo, big-chested brat, long time no see. I won't have any complaints no matter what kind of punishment I receive later. Is that good enough? Master. Do as you wish, go. In any case, with the authority of the dual absolute moon physique, the energy consumption of my pet beasts will no longer affect me. She'll need me to recharge her when she runs out of power, so she definitely won't leave me now. Well then, shall we begin? Battle skill, 3-stage screen opening. Get back. A bunch of trash, can't you even dodge? Letting her do as she pleases will only increase the losses. I should deal with this annoying idiot first. What's happening? So it was you. Golden Butterfly Palace. It's over. Activating authority. Authority, Sun, immune to all mysterious factors and energy fluctuations, can only be hit and affected by physical attacks. Battle skill, Star Ring Destruction. Battle skill, Purple Star Throne. Has the winner been decided? Stop with the constant explosions. That person is already immune to energy attacks. Emerald Jade Kingdom. Damn it, my body. I can't move. Oh no. No. At least shall buy. It's not over yet. I won't fall here, I am the strongest. It's over. No matter how powerful she is, she can't get past those 4 hegemonics. To reach the Moon King. She was once a member of the Moon Day, after all. Let's send her off on her final journey. I'll allow you to make a grander scene. Thank you. Could it be that she still has another trump card? Wait, she's not thinking of a 1v1 hand-to-hand combat, is she? But Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water is still here. What other tricks can she pull? We won't fall here just like this. Die. What? Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water self-destructed. Moonlight type, Emperor rank, Ring of the Sun, all living beings touched by the Ring of the Sun will be judged as dead. It cannot be carried by pet beasts other than the beast tamer's own. What, the Moon King is dead. Ha 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 ha. Authority, Grace of the Sky. Divides life into 7 stages. Whenever the damage received exceeds 1/7 of the total life, the excess amount will be completely nullified. 1 stage is restored every 10 days. If it weren't for the Ice Queen's authority, I might have really messed up this time. After all, I really couldn't have imagined that she had such a ridiculously overpowered cheat. Ah, of course, my cheat is still a bit more ridiculous. Holy crap, the Moon Kings of these 2 generations are both ridiculously huge. By the way, Little Peach, aren't you a Moon King too? Don't tell me you also have some kind of special, large, place I don't know about. Scram. You. Ah. Damn it, that hurts. How can his body be as hard as iron? Wait, if it's that place. Hey, in public, no less. Are you done yet? As a beast tamer, you should settle this with your pet beasts. Ah. Honestly, he has no idea how to cherish the fairer sex. Such a good opportunity just now. If it were me, I would have just done her right here. Humiliating your nemesis in front of the whole world, how fun would that be? I'm never buying you that kind of manga ever again. Golden Butterfly Palace Authority. No wonder the hegemonics of the ancient era didn't like to wear clothes, they'd just get blown off in a fight anyway. It seems after a night of chaotic battle and that devastating slash from the crescent moon frost blossom, the rabbit consort palace's stamina and pet power have both reached their limit. It's over. Rabbit Consort Palace has been defeated. The Sun faction has lost its qualifications for the Moon God Festival. Rabbit Consort Palace has been defeated. The Sun faction has lost its qualifications for the Moon God Festival. Rabbit Consort Palace has been defeated. The Sun faction has lost its qualifications for the Moon God Festival. The Moon God Festival can probably enter the next stage now. Let it begin. The final Moon God Festival, Authority, unleash. At the same time, at the Holy Land, the Sea of Clouds and Mist. Holy Land, Three Kings Spring. Water level drops. Authority, the final Moon God Festival, a one-time reward for reaching the peak of the Heavenly Peach Ring. Upon use, all restrictions on hegemons will be lifted, all sleeping demigods will be awakened, and you will face all the challenges of this era as a king. If the host is victorious, the entire divine sequence will be completely overturned. The 10,000-year activity time limit is gone. Could it be that all the rules have been overturned? My God, what have you done? You promised me you wouldn't activate it. You'll cause the greatest casualties in the history of the world. So what? It was bound to happen sooner or later anyway. Moving the end of the world up by a little over 300,000 years doesn't make much of a difference, right? Since no one reached the peak of the Heavenly Peach Ring before me, then after me, it no longer matters whether anyone reaches the peak or not. I don't care what kind of terrifying figure is predicted to appear in 300,000 years according to the god's prophecy. I obtained this authority, so I have the right to unleash it. Eastern Region. Can I leave the Eastern Region now? What an ignorant little brat. Do you really think that just because you defeated the Rabbit Consort Palace, you have the power to be an enemy of the entire world? Even the first-generation Cloud Princess and the Grand Supreme Azure Calamity are far from being the most terrifying level. Countless hegemonics remain unrecorded because almost all living beings of that era were wiped out. Countless hegemonics remain unrecorded because almost all living beings of that era were wiped out. And so, to prevent the world from being completely annihilated by them, you all join forces to dominate 3 Moon God festivals. Taoyuan, Naraka, and the guardian of the Flower Fairy Palace, Peach Moon King. Forget it, at least for now, it's not the time for a Moon Day civil war. Although I wouldn't declare war at this juncture either. But my meticulously planned scheme of 1,000 years has been ruined by the Moon King's foolish decision. Oh my, the atmosphere suddenly seems very tense, doesn't it? That's right, by activating this authority now, not only have I wasted an opportunity to increase my combat power, but I've also attracted hidden animosity. But on the contrary, in my opinion, this is the moment when my chances of winning are the highest. I originally thought the Sun faction was my nemesis, but they were merely the winners of an ordinary previous Moon God festival. Compared to them, the Peach Moon King who dominated 3 consecutive festivals, the first Miracle Taoyuan, the 7-string Zither Naraka, the 4th Palace's Flower Fairy Palace, this faction is unfathomably strong. Not to mention, the celestial maiden's body still hides the auras of the Gemini and Virgo palaces, and she possesses the complete 7-string zitherfingsu. To think such terrifying combat power has been hidden until now. And there's the White Deer clan in the Sea of Clouds and Mist. If I let them be for another 300,000 years, I'm afraid there might be unforeseen variables even if I cultivate up to 10 stars. After getting a clear picture of the distribution of combat power, my strategy is to activate the authority, disrupt the plans of all factions, and win through the time and information gap. Listen up, your lunar faction has been completely kicked out of the Moon God Festival. There are no more chances or hope for you. Transfer the contract of Fushio by Yuching to me, and I'll sign a temporary contract with you. This way, you can continue to have the qualification to fight in this Moon God Festival. Thank. Can living things be retracted too? It's possible if they have no intention of resisting whatsoever. I don't have time to think of a way to persuade her now. I'll find a chance to talk to her later. The Moon God Festival has entered its final stage. All restrictions on hegemonics have been lifted. According to the equivalent distribution of factions and combat power, an automatic detection will divide the world's factions into 7 major camps. If the representatives of any of the 7 camps are wiped out, the camp's qualification will be automatically revoked. Northern Region Faction, Moon King Su Liang, Guardian of the Sagittarius Palace, Guardian of the Golden Butterfly Palace, Guardian of the Peacock Palace, Guardian of the Aquarius Palace, Upper Quarter Moon Yuji, Upper Quarter Moon Frostblossom. Central Region Faction, Celestial Maiden, Moon Reflecting Saintess, Guardian of the Gemini Palace, Guardian of the Virgo Palace, Upper Quarter Moon Fingsu. Western Region Faction, the First Generation Lover, the 7 Ancient Wonders Miracle of Love Wedding Dress. Southern Region Out of Heavenly Peach Ring Faction, Peach Moon King, Emperor xianxia, the 7 Ancient Wonders the First Miracle Peach Garden, Guardian of the Flower Fairy Palace, Upper Quarter Moon Naraka, 3rd Moon Peach Sword Pavilion. Eastern Region Faction, First Generation Ice Consort, the 7 Ancient Wonders Miracle of the Sky Ice Queen, Frozen Stone Stream Kill, Lord of Eternal Winter. 3 Kings Spring Faction, Queen Mother Yuan, the 7 Ancient Wonders Miracle of Teardrops Sea Pose, Great Emperor of the Withered Seas, Disaster Sea Consort Spirit. Sea of Clouds and Mist Faction, First Generation Cloud Princess, Grand Supreme Azure Calamity, Main Body, 19 Colored Moonstepper, Main Body, Cloud and Dreams Promise, Main Body, 4th Generation White Deer Great Emperor, 6th Generation White Deer Great Emperor, 9th Generation White Deer Great Emperor, 13th Generation White Deer Great Emperor, 14th Generation White Deer Great Emperor, and the current 15th Generation White Deer Great Emperor. Neutral Faction, the 7 Ancient Wonders Miracle of Powerlessness Upper Quarter Moon Zixiao, the 7 Ancient Wonders Miracle of Eternity by Su, Guardian of the Moonday's 7th Palace Tianke Palace, Upper Quarter Moon Heavenly Ruler, Upper Quarter Moon Parting Song. Notice, members of the neutral faction must choose a faction to join within 1 year, or they will lose their qualification. Even non-representatives can choose a faction to join. Once that faction wins, the rewards will be shared. Some bugged abilities have been balanced. The White Deer Clan's Mist Realm Authority, the Contemporary Moon King's Authority, the Sea Concubine Clan's Symbiosis Effect, the Peach Moon King's Divine Blood Concentration, the Winter Queen Clan's Climate Influence, and the Celestial Maiden's Immortality have been weakened. The Western region remains unchanged. During battle, the extra pet power from the realm of extreme cold exceeding 100% cannot be used to restore the shield of Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water. This information is only visible to the Moon King. It's Seeny Eyes. Everyone has a line of detailed explanation that only the host can see. Although being unable to infinitely replenish Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water with the recovery speed of the realm of extreme cold has serious consequences, but the White Deer Clan's Eternal Mist World Walk has been successfully weakened. Phew, the odds of winning are still decent. If I had delayed for a few 100,000 more years, they might have been even lower. The Moon King's decision was the right one. The Sea of Clouds and Mist is truly terrifying. Do that many White Deer Great Emperors possess the combat power to become representatives? This is a bit troublesome. The Winter Queen and Sea Concubine clans have always been close. They will definitely join forces in the early stages. The heavenly peach ring and the western region are also relatively close. It's rumored that there's an ambiguous relationship between the wedding dress and Taoyuan. In other words, the only ones left isolated are me and the Moon King. That's right, if I can join forces with the Moon King. We were both once apostles of the Moon Day, and more importantly, I can feel the bloodline within him. No time like the present. Lord Moon King, I was wondering if you're married yet this year. Moon King is fellow apostles of the Moon Day, let's get along. We have so many pretty girls in our Moon God Palace. Such a petty trick. Oh, right, I forgot, incest is forbidden in the Moon God Palace. Sigh, it seems he's long been aware of my ties to the Moon God Palace. Bloodline abduction failed. What, you don't have the confidence to win against the other factions by fighting alone? Damn it, I don't care anymore. Moon King, let's just form a temporary contract with each other, please. I'll let you use my Virgo Palace and Gemini Palace, and you let me use yours, that way, we'll increase our chances of winning. An old hag who's lived for over 100,000 years, where's your sense of shame? What a disgrace in public. Oof. Damn it, I've already gone this far, and this guy is still ungrateful. Judging by how he acted towards the former Moon King, he must be completely useless in that department. Is there really nothing I can do? I see. So it's not that the Moon King isn't interested in women. Just like now, he avoided looking directly at the former Moon King, which is why he got kicked in his vital parts. In other words, he has someone he cares about, so he has to avoid suspicion. Moon King, I admit, everything I said before was just an excuse. I just didn't dare to tell you my true feelings. Actually, I just simply like big ones. Where is the morality, where is rock bottom, and where is a crack in the ground for me to hide in? An opportunity. Got it. Hee, first let's, forcibly, add each other as friends. Hey, you. Cloud and Dreams Promise, Icefeather Heavenly Qilin Empress. Icefeather Heavenly Qilin Empress, I'm leaving, honey. Cloud and Dreams Promise, I miss you. Holy crap. Didn't the Moon King just cause a huge ruckus in the eastern region not long ago? He's married to the Ice Queen. Icefeather Heavenly Qilin Empress, I'm leaving, honey. Private album. Settings. Holy crap. Well, making our relationship public will actually increase my prestige. It's no big deal if she sneaks a peek. Still, no, absolutely not. I wasn't done looking. However, your tastes are quite exotic. Oh, my bad, I'll make it up to you, I've got plenty of this kind of stuff too. You really don't have to send me pictures of the Moon God Palace's bathhouse. Since we're already in this kind of relationship, it shouldn't be a problem for me to borrow some of your power, right? What relationship? The Sea of Clouds and Mist. Children, I've come to take you home. Sea of Clouds and Mist, current 15th generation White Deer Great Emperor, Emperor Shou Yuntian. This is the hegemonic of the White Deer clan. Faced with an opponent of this level, do the other factions really stand a chance? Although she is terrifyingly strong, at least she shows no hostility. As long as I wait for her to leave with the 3 Cloud Princesses, things should end peacefully. 5. 4. 3. 2. I want to take these children home for some ice cream. I'll just borrow them for a few days. You shouldn't mind, right? To think there's still such a suicidal and clueless thing in this world. She deliberately let Fingxiu absorb 50% of her pet power earlier. She has absolutely no chance of resisting now. What's wrong? I just want to treat them to some ice cream, no need to be so stingy. You, who were defeated by my hand, I can grant your unreasonable request. However, if any harm comes to the children of the White Deer clan, you should know the consequences. How dare you call me a loser, you clueless thing? Do you really think you're comparable to that first-generation Great Emperor, the Grand Supreme Azure Calamity? It seems a battle is now unavoidable. Then I'll run away too. This is a single strike from the White Deer Great Emperor. What terrifying power! To both grant frozen stone stream kills request to die in battle, and yet not harm a single other thing in the world. This is the rule established by the current White Deer Great Emperor Shou Yuntian. How reckless! Something's not right. Frozen Stone Stream Kill was a fierce god from the ancient era, one who could fight against the Grand Supreme Azure Calamity. Judging from the power I've sensed from the Grand Supreme Azure Calamity, there's no way Frozen Stone Stream Kill is only at this level. It's been a while since I've been out and about. Even my main body is a little stiff. I see, so I was prejudiced from the very beginning. The one imprisoned in the western region was merely a fragment of her body. Her true body has been hidden and sealed all this time because the 10,000-year activity limit had long been reached, right? It was I who initiated the final Moon God Festival, allowing her main body to fully awaken. In that case, the outcome of this fight is hard to say. Battle skill, Ice Emperor City. So strong. To be able to fight the White Deer Great Emperor to this extent is a level far beyond what ordinary beings can reach. Moon King, unlike the Ice Queen, Frozen Stone Stream Kill doesn't have any Sky-type bloodline, therefore her Ice-type authority can be released to over 300%. So if possible, please stop her when she reaches 200%. Otherwise, this battle will spiral completely out of control. We're not even close to that point yet, it's not even at 50% right now. Let them fight for 3 or 5 days, it won't be too late for me to come back and intervene then. Realm of Extreme Cold, Authority Release Progress, 280%. This lunatic, she's not thinking of killing the White Deer Great Emperor here, is she? The disastrous impact this would have on the eastern region would be indescribable. Is this really okay? The Sea of Clouds and Mists attacks will all be directed at the eastern region. I'm angry, I'm really angry now. Emperor Shou Yuntian, Frozen Stone Stream Kill. If you're going to fight, then fight in the sky. If you involve any more innocent people, I'm really not going to be polite. Next round. You've made enough of a scene, it's time to go back. I still want to fight, can't I? Now is not the time to officially start a war with the Sea of Clouds and Mist. All right. If I hadn't seen his chat interface, I'd be completely confused too. You fight when you want, and run when you want. Did you ask for my permission? The shield's value is dropping rapidly. Could it be that person has gotten carried away with the fight too? But I can't allow Frozen Stone Stream Kill to expose any more of her secrets here. It seems that's no longer necessary. One of the 7 ancient wonders, the miracle of the sky. The Ice Feather Heavenly Qilin Empress. Why is she here? No, more importantly. What I really can't understand is, why did she block that attack for the Moon King? Are you hurt? Not right now, but I'm a bit tired. I was just about to wrap this up and go back to you. Frostflower kill, there won't be a next time. They're retreating already. Listen to me, it's not what it looks like, she's the one who. Well, no. Moon King, you snitch, I'm taking you down with me. Eat? My dear niece, I was wrong, spare me. Holding hands. Eastern region, Ice Cave Cold Pool. Your crescent moon physique, I can feel it getting even stronger. Yeah, for a few reasons, I basically have 2 crescent moon physiques now. In that case, we'll need to refresh your blood concentration again. Come with me. Steps in. The Rabbit Consort Palace has been defeated, there shouldn't be any major battles for a while. Time to get back to baby making. To ensure your blood concentration, you should stay by my side if possible. It shouldn't take more than a month, you can do whatever you like, as long as you don't leave the water. The concentration is several times higher than before. Why do you need my blood to make a baby? I'm just a purebred human, does this even make sense? You still think you're a purebred human even now. To someone with the crescent moon physique, purebred human is nothing more than a biological label. Any other questions? So for this month, I can really do anything as long as I don't leave this place. Of course, as long as you keep the blood flowing. Currently, within the Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water Barrier. Emperor Tsan Yue. How dare they rank our win rate at 7th? These netizens are absolutely brainless. 7 ancient wonders. The first miracle, Peach Garden, 9-petaled peach silk snow wheel flower. Moon God Festival final win rate predictions. 1. Northern region out of Twin Moons order out of Moon King, percent 27 of votes. 2. Sacred Land, Sea of Mist and Clouds, percent 24. 3. Ice Queen out of Eastern region, percent 19. 4. Heavenly Maiden out of Central region, percent 11. 5. Western region out of First Lovers out of Wedding Dress, percent 9. 6. Sacred Land, 3 Kings Spring, percent 7. 7. Southern region out of Sacred Land, Heavenly Peach Ring, percent 3. Why is our win rate so low? Flower Deity Palace Guardian, Tianju Husue. After all, the Peach Garden faction never fights, the world doesn't even know the Peach Moon King exists. Damn it, the Twin Moons Order is just using hype and marketing, we should also. Why don't you go on that certain red app and write an exposé about how you were dumped by wedding dress? 7-string zither upper crescent moon naraka, my lianhua. Speaking of wedding dress, the 10,000-year promise between the eternal miracle and the first lovers is coming up, isn't it? Sacred Land Heavenly Peach Ring Current Flower King, March Peach Sword Tower. Let's go to the Western region. I believe that after this battle, the world's perception of us will change. Low rank, Moonlight Element, Flicker Butterfly, 444600000000001. I see, so the energy I consumed has been transferred to the Flicker Butterfly. What sustains my life now isn't my physical body, but the energy-based source of moonlight. Speaking of which, I almost forgot about that former Moon King. I wonder if she's softened up after being locked away for 2 months. Inside the forget-me-not autumn water. Blushing intensely. You pervert, get away from me. What the heck, didn't she act like she didn't care back when all those people were watching? Dressing. Disappointed. Seriously, what is wrong with this woman? Wait. Can she actually perceive what's happening outside from in here? So, for the past 2 months, she's been forced to watch day and night as. Whatever, a former Moon King in this state should be much easier to convince than before. Former Moon King, you know why I'm here. Transfer the Rabbit Consort Palace Guardian's contract to me, in exchange, I'll help you sign a temporary one. This is the only way you'll be able to continue participating in the Moon God Festival. Join my side, to ensure the Rabbit Consort Palace fights with everything they've got. I won't hold our past grudges against you. And I'll fulfill any request you have, within my power. You'll grant any wish of mine. Sure, what do you have in mind? If you take Little White away, I'll have no combat power left, I won't even be able to protect myself. So, within a month, you must transfer a Moonlight-type overlord to me in exchange. It doesn't need to be at the level of the 12 palaces, as long as it's a Moonlight-type overlord. Is that it? She's already been defeated, does she really not have any other schemes or tricks? If that's the only condition, I don't need a month, I can do it in a day. No. It has to be around a month, I haven't recovered from my injuries yet. Oh. But I'll trust your promise, so, I can transfer Little White to you first. Alright, let's start the contract. What are you doing? Hurry up, Moon King, I'm afraid of pain. Seriously, couldn't you just prick your finger? What do you know, it hurts less where there's more cushion. Are you going to sign the contract or not? So big, so soft, I'd probably need both hands just to hold them. Is this enough? Cough, former Moon King, I'm leaving. As promised, I'll come back in a month to transfer the Overlord to you. Moon King Su Liang, I know my weak body is no match for you. I won't oppose you anymore, but I'm not giving up on this Moon God Festival. Gulp. Nobody knows that the blood flowing through my veins is that of the lunar consort. My baby, hurry up and be born. One day, you will become the strongest beast tamer in this world. The scent of a woman, is it the former Moon King? Yeah, I've signed a contract with the Rabbit Consort Palace. The method was. I've told you before, whether you're human or mixed blood makes no difference to me, I don't care. But your battle beasts can only be of the moonlight element you've contracted with. Furthermore, wedding dress, peach garden, and sea concubine, these three are strictly off limits, got it? Yes, honey. Inside Su Liang's battle beast space. 8th Lunar Palace, Rabbit Consort Palace Guardian, Fuxiu by Yuqing. Seven-string zither, receding moon frostflower. Butterfly powder milk tea. 2nd Lunar Palace, Golden Butterfly Palace 8-winged moon monarch. High-tier emperor, silver dream of fleeting life. Firefly king of the withered moonwick. White silk flying moon robe. 11th Lunar Palace, Aquarius Palace Moonlight Rabbit, UK Ching. Sliding down. Should we help? We can't. Besides, a newcomer who just inherited a lunar position stands no chance against an original guardian. Whoops, if that life crystal gets crushed, it's game over for them. That's true in reality, but the battle beast space is like a training ground, they can revive infinitely. How boring. Backing away warily. Majestic. Dazed. Oh my, I thought there was some major crisis, turns out you're just practicing in the battle beast space. Ah, my mistake, sorry, please carry on. Fading out. Pa. Whether it's presence, beast power, technique, or spells, everything has reached a level of absolute perfection through endless tempering. Combined with that crescent moon physique which amplifies those traits to no end. It's possible that guy just now was the strongest among all the generations of lunar guardians. 11th Lunar Palace, Aquarius Palace Guardian Winter Floating Water Lotus Heaven. Still as silly as ever, though. Everyone thought there was some grand scheme when the Aquarius Palace fell. Who would have guessed they could be lured out just by someone practicing with their battle beasts? Boop. All-out attack. Hidden Realm Dungeon results: Beasts captured, 0, Beasts defeated, 103, Max combo, 42, Battle time, 024. Trainer, Saintess of the Winter Queen's Tribe, Battle rating, 9500. Return, Challenge. She cleared it with a single AoE. Is this the power of pay to win? Is it even fun for it to end so quickly? What's wrong? Isn't this what a real battle is like? Why is it that most beautiful of the Winter Queen's tribe again? Is she seriously hacking? What the hell is that casting speed? Is anyone even faster than her? How much did she wail? It's gotta be over 20 billion. Every streamer I've seen go against her gets one shot by an AoE. By the way, is this person actually the Emperor of the Winter Queen's tribe? Is there even a signal in the eastern region? Sorry to interrupt, everyone. I am Peach Garden, one of the 7 ancient wonders. I'm about to start a livestream of the Western region battlefield. Peach Garden. Ineffective. Peach Garden, I hate her. No one has any privacy when she's around. The legendary beast tamer, the Flower Moon King. It seems she's no longer dwelling within Emperor Xianxia and has her own physical body now. That's strange. Aren't Peach Garden and Wedding Dress pretty close? Why would she go cause trouble in the Western region? I remember now, it's the 10,000-year promise between the lovers and the eternal miracle. It's almost time. The 10,000-year promise, what's that? One of the 7 ancient wonders, the eternal miracle, White Lodge, it governs the gates to trillions of dream worlds. Whenever a faction reaches a certain level of power, White Lodge considers granting them a key to the gates of a new world. This process is how a sacred land is established. Back then, Wedding Dress and the first lovers qualified to found the 4th sacred land, but the lovers rejected the eternal miracle. They made a 50,000-year promise instead. The lovers wanted to see how the world would look 50,000 years later before deciding. Wait, what did you say? Trillions of dream worlds? There are other worlds. Gah! Why so surprised? Thinking of changing maps? You've read too many trashy novels. Isn't that the case? Of course not. It's more like beast tamers from over there ascending to our side. Those trillions of dream worlds are hundreds of millions of times larger than ours, but you'll only find one overlord in every few 100 million worlds. Furthermore, almost all the overlords in our world have the blood of various gods flowing through them. The other worlds call our world the Ye God's Tomb. It's a god-made construct designed for deities to determine their rankings. Any top-tier overlord going there would be a disaster. The whole point of creating sacred lands is to prevent the crazed entities on our side from recklessly breaking into those worlds when their 10,000-year activity period ends. While there's no time limit over there, you can't participate in the Moon God Festival anymore. Anyone with a shred of confidence wouldn't be interested in that place. Besides, the activity period doesn't stop me from playing my games. No wonder so many overlords are squeezed into such a small world. This entire place is a creation of the gods. Honey, since you're so well informed, does that mean someone from the Winter Queen's tribe has been there? Not just the Winter Queen's tribe, Sea Concubine, White Deer, and Peach Garden have all hopped back and forth several times. I heard Peach Garden is a top-tier figure with quadrillions of followers over there. The one here is just a remnant soul. But speaking of which, didn't you know all this? Didn't the Golden Butterfly Palace steal one of White Lodge's keys over 200,000 years ago? So, when the first lovers and the eternal miracle reunite, the gate to that side will open again. More or less. Why, are you interested? The first Cloud Princess, making a special visit. To see if the famous Moon King lives up to his reputation. Did you specifically invite the first Cloud Princess just to stop me from causing trouble in the Western region? I wasn't even planning on going. I've decided, after I beat you, I'm heading to the Western region. I'll crush every obstacle in my way until they're disqualified, and then I'll destroy the eternal miracle. Western region. Flower Moon King. One who has long held a key. Why go through the trouble of coming here? So this is the lover. Cough. Am I not allowed? I merely wanted to see. Whether wedding dress and white lodge are still qualify to be among the 7 ancient wonders. Very well, then, please take the guest of honor's seat. Rising from the ground. This place is quite nice indeed. One flower moon king is troublesome enough. To think that the one from the 3 Kings Spring would be her. Sacred Land, 3 Kings Spring, first 3 sea concubines Emperor haiku. Nighttime, Eastern Region Snowfield. I've decided, I'll crush every obstacle in the Western region until they're disqualified. And then I'll destroy the eternal miracle. Well then, it's been a while, but I'll get a bit serious. What, that little deer and her pupil is running. This spine-chilling, terrifying aura. The strongest overlord, the supreme calamity of Azure Ruin. If I hadn't broken through to 7 star, I'd probably be completely helpless today. Waves hand. Vanishes. But, since I have broken through, we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it. Nod. Lifting. What is that thing? A musical instrument, a cello. No, wait, it's not an instrument. It's a plantain fan, could it be? The world-renowned weapon-type peerless overlord. The 4th generation White Deer Emperor, Yun Shijian. Although this move seems massive in scale, it doesn't seem to do much damage. Moon King. I do not enjoy involving the innocent. An attack like that will only happen once. Much appreciated. A casual strike from the 4th gen White Deer Emperor instantly shattered the forget-me-not autumn water. Not only that, it even took out a charge of my death-defying authority. And that's with the supreme calamity of Azure Ruin herself barely even lifting a finger. Heh, looks like this will be fun. The most powerful enemy I've ever faced. Lifts again. Extreme Cold Realm, Unlock Progress, percent 100. Receding Moon Frostflower, 2nd Stage Sheathing. Warning, Extreme Adverse Impact on the Environment. Absorbing. Did she just destroy the sun directly? This destructive authority is a bit too high. How convenient. Ignored. Flash. Extreme Cold Realm, Unlock Progress, percent 200. I see, in the million-year history of the God's Tomb, the Emperor whose bloodline concentration is closest to the gods. The guardian of the Golden Butterfly Palace, the 8-winged Moon Monarch. Very well, faced with a legend, it's only right that I show my utmost respect. So this is the true form of the supreme calamity of Azure Ruin. Is it a cloud-type weapon or a plantain fan? Inhale. Stop smoking, you just came out and you're already lighting up. I'm choking here. Mama. Cough, 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 cough. Crap, what the hell am I saying? How is this possible? How can it be of the moonlight element? The covenant of cloud and dream eyes, my dear sister, you really played me for a fool. What's wrong with her? What is she talking about? Back then, you clearly said I was the strongest. Yet in the end, did you still believe that even as the strongest of the cloud mist element, I couldn't defeat the pinnacle of the moonlight element? Was the first Moon King really that incredible in your era? So strong that you believed even after 1,000,000 years, nothing in the gods' tomb would ever surpass the moonlight element? I don't understand. Cloud phenomenon, sea of sorrow. Split in two. I'm coming, I'll be there in a second, don't rush me. Disappeared. Well done. Unscathed. She escaped her near-death state in an instant. Still, that terrifying combat power is far beyond anything I've ever known. So, I think it's time I got a little serious myself. Extreme Cold Realm, Unlock Progress, percent 250. This guy has officially stepped into the 10-star True Spirit realm, get ready. 10-star True Spirit. There were a few 10-star True Spirits during the early days of the God's Tomb. They could not only form direct contracts with gods, but their spirits also became immortal. But don't think this makes the Moon King invincible. Look. Entering the 10-star realm with a human body comes at a price. I can only hold this for a minute at most. If I can't take them down within a minute, I'll be the one in danger. Eternal Mist World Walk. A minute should be just about enough. Moonlight Element, Emperor Rank, White Moon Cloud Dream Calamity, Battle Skill, White Deer Palace Guardian Template, Authority, Mist Realm. When did I ever contract with this beast? Wait, the White Deer Palace Guardian is supposed to be the Covenant of Cloud and Dreams, which means this new White Deer Palace Guardian, White Moon Cloud Dream Calamity, is the cloud-stepping moon chaser who obtained a lunar shard. It was a misunderstanding, but is Little Deer the offspring of the supreme calamity of Azure Ruin and the Covenant of Cloud and Dreams? The Eternal Mist Realm, I can't hold it much longer. Infinite Cloud Phenomenon, Sea of Sorrow. Mist Realm forcibly deactivated. Murmurs. Sorry, against an enemy who can shatter the Mist Realm, I can't fight by your side. Is this really okay? After disconnecting from your beast tamer, your beast power is going to drop significantly, hee. It doesn't matter, it's just one less authority, no big deal. Is right here okay? What? Can't wait to run off to your new lover already. I just don't feel like hitting my mother-in-law. Besides, we only needed to trap her, we have no reason to go to war with the White Deer tribe. If the sun were still up, I'd stay for a tan. But it's so boring now, I'll get lonely. So, what do you want? 10 seconds remaining until 10-star state ends. Master, I knew you were the best to me. I'll let you know once I've thought of something, okay? After hundreds of thousands of years, the second lunar palace, Golden Butterfly Palace, reappears in the world. Phew! The Golden Butterfly Palace seems to be the largest of the 12, so placing it where the sun was makes sense. I'm at my limit. Hopefully, I won't be this pathetic the next time I enter the 10-star state. Have I been pulled into the mist realm again? Second Lunar Palace, Golden Butterfly Palace. This non-stop boost of moonlight power, it's comparable to a sacred land. Long ago, during the early days of the god's tomb hundreds of thousands of years ago, several 10-star true spirits and their peerless overlords fell at this very doorstep. They fell before me, the guardian of the Golden Butterfly Palace. For those not of the lunar faction, to intrude upon the 12 lunar palaces is to challenge the guardian themselves. So, between me, the one called the closest to the gods hundreds of thousands of years ago, and you, who reign supreme and unrivaled over an entire era, just who is the strongest overlord in the god's tomb? In terms of presence alone, she seems even more troublesome than those two from the Gemini and Flower deity palaces. But come to think of it, I've never actually fought against the 12 lunar palaces before. Mist World Walk, Duet. No one's here. I see, to prevent me from refreshing. You send cloud energy into the mist world in advance. That certainly allows you to perform the mist world walk while your physical body remains in the real world. However, such a feeble attack couldn't even hope to wound me. Pooh. Pierced. Reduced to ash. Cloud phenomenon, remote sea of clouds. This move was launched entirely from within the mist world, so it was impossible for you to detect it. You can stop me from entering the mist world, but you cannot interfere with what happens inside it. I have cloud clones made of preset energy within the mist world. You can't defend against them. That's cheating. You've got some skill. Refresh. Heh, as for being cheap, I'd say we're about even, wouldn't you? Parallel mist world, cloud phenomenon, remote sea of clouds x10, sea of sorrow x30, cloud whirl x60. Guardian of the Golden Butterfly Palace, don't you go dying on me now. The Golden Butterfly Palace, it's impossible for them to lose on their own home turf, right? Whatever, none of that matters compared to what's in front of me. If I'm going to be traveling through the mist world this often, I'll have to ask the Sea of Mist and Clouds for some new clothes. Come to think of it, we used to sleep naked together so many times. Regardless, talk about a total glow up. Her refresh ability might be insane, but if I can just land a one-shot kill, she'll be out of options. Refresh. Smile. I failed to crush the life crystal in one hit. For a peerless overlord, the energy cost is negligible, but this ability is a total pain. I'll try one last time. If it still doesn't work, I'll have no choice but to use that. Mist World Walk, Infinite Parallel. Parallel overlapping mist worlds extending infinitely, eventually manifesting as the concept of the eternal. To develop the mist world ability to such an unprecedented degree, no one has rivaled this in the past million years. Such incredible power. It's sparking a fighting spirit in me I haven't felt in a long time. Flicker Butterfly's Egg. Rainbow Phenomenon, Calamity Moon. This should have reduced everything to ash. No, wait. Only the paths where those butterflies pass through weren't destroyed. Well done. With this much power, few of the 7 ancient wonders could stand against you. But if this is all you've got, you aren't qualified to take the winner's seat in the final Moon God Festival. Little one from the Sea of Mist and Clouds, you should know exactly what I'm talking about. After all, you've already stepped into that realm, haven't you? Ultimately, the White Deer tribe has no reason to fight the 12 lunar palaces to the death. Even 50,000 years ago, I only used it once to defeat the Eastern region's Ice Queen, Frostflower Kill. If I activate it again, I risk exposing my abilities to the Golden Butterfly Palace. No. As the Overlord hailed as the strongest being for tens of thousands of years, I only have one goal. I am the strongest. So I just have to defeat the Golden Butterfly Palace right here. Come then, brat. The last time I felt power like this was when I was fighting Peach Garden for the key. Excitement. As the strongest of this era, don't you dare disappoint me. Divine State, Critical, Cloud Mist Element, Mythological Rank, Supreme Calamity of Azure Ruin. Aura explodes. Pooh. Such terrifying pressure, even my refresh skill is delayed by 5 seconds now. Agony. Restoration. Instant suppression. Is this her Cloud Mist Divine State? This is insane. Since when did you take my life crystal? Once your life crystal is crushed, no amount of refreshing can save you. In this moment, our strengths have become worlds apart. I'll give you one last chance, old hag. Shilly. Indifferent. Overlaps the Mist Realm with the real world, granting immunity to all attacks, defenses, and authorities, while dealing a one-hit kill directly to the enemy's life crystal. What's going on? Is that it? It's impossible for the 8-winged moon monarch to have not reached the divine state. Was this all just a ploy to extract my information? The divine state, but when did? How do you know I haven't activated my divine state? Divine state, flicker. Is it possible that a past or future version of me already entered the divine state, meaning my present self doesn't need to activate it at all? Decomposes one's own beast power below the universe's smallest unit, allowing for infinite reconstruction and decomposition to travel through the past and future. The battle of the gods is about to begin. Activate. Shoot, I've been in this 10-star state for a bit too long. I'm not even sure how to deactivate it anymore. Besides, looking at the universe from a god's perspective the entire time is pretty hard to get used to. After all, from this viewpoint, it's instantly obvious that the universe in front of me isn't real. It's like a 2D character suddenly realizing they're in a 2D world while simultaneously becoming aware of the 3D world. Phew, I'm finally out. Before I knew it, a whole day passed in reality, which means I'd been in the mist realm with Little Deer for 4 months. That was even more intense than the time I spent with the Ice Queen. After all, Little Deer doesn't have an internet addiction like the Ice Queen, she only has ahem. Snapping out of it. I wonder if I can still catch the farce over in the western region. But then again. Mist Realm. Manifest. As expected, the Golden Butterfly Palace successfully held back the supreme calamity of Azure Ruin, so now I can move completely as I please. And thanks to the feather robe Little Deer specially wove for me, which incorporates her authority, I can freely traverse the Mist Realm. The Eternal Miracle, White Lodge, the fourth sacred land. Come to think of it, the surface area of a sacred land should be even larger than the god's tomb planet, right? It should be pretty convenient as a placement location for the 12 lunar palaces. Western region. By the way, aren't the guardians of the heavenly peach ring, Three Kings Spring, Sea of Mist and Clouds, Winter Queen's Tribe, and Golden Butterfly Palace the ones holding the keys to the myriad dream worlds? So why didn't the Central Region Heavenly Maiden come since she doesn't have a key, yet Emperor Haiku showed up instead? There's no need to panic, I have no interest in the Eternal Miracle, I'm just accompanying my kid for a stroll. But, Tao Yuan, what exactly is your goal here? I hope you aren't planning anything strange, otherwise. He. Hasn't Lord Taoyuan always been saving the innocent and maintaining world peace? Tao Yuan's true nature is nothing like that. As early as hundreds of thousands of years ago, she transferred her very existence into the myriad dream worlds, leaving behind nothing but a remnant shred of consciousness on this side. No one knows just how powerful her cultivation has become, but rumors says she's long since become an absolute powerhouse over there. Ranking among the 10 emperors and 9 consorts, she is revered by trillions of living beings as the heavenly peach consort. Emperor San Yue. He's actually already broken through to 9-star. Oh, the first beast tamer of this era to break through to 9-star. And there's a very high probability he'll even surpass 9-star in the future. I'm sorry, Lord Taoyuan, but I won't let you take the key so easily. I have no interest in founding a sacred land, but I will not allow the final Moon God Festival to be interfered with. This is a request on behalf of the living beings of God's tomb. Wild dance. Scurrying wildly. He. Let's run amok while we can. Otherwise, once the gate opens, there might not be another chance. I didn't expect Tao Yuan's personality to become so erratic after not seeing her for tens of thousands of years. I can't help but feel there's some kind of conspiracy. When that time comes, this god's tomb will also cease to exist. Ah. She crushed her. Worthless trash, giggling like that and wasting useless time and energy. Don't tell me you still have lingering feelings for Hunsha in your heart. Fourth Lunar Palace Flower Deity Palace Guardian, Tianju Husue. A pet beast from the same faction appears, and immediately crushes her own boss to death. Dazed. Yaoer, use all your power for me from now on, don't let that fellow Taoyuan squander it anymore. Understood. Perhaps the beast tamers of this era have forgotten this title, but anyone who participated in those 3 sessions of the Moon God Festival knows perfectly well just how terrifying the person before us truly is. After she continuously suppressed it for 10,000 years, barely any peerless overlords dared to participate in the 3rd Moon God Festival. She takes things so seriously that she makes no distinction between friend and foe. As long as someone interferes with her during the Moon God Festival, it becomes a matter of life and death. She has become arrogant enough to believe that the Moon God Festival is her personal property. Well then, before the eternal miracle arrives, let's get rid of xianxia first. Celestial leaf rotation. Ah! Only the air and beast power within a 10-meter radius around the first-generation lover were instantly vacuumed out. A normal emperor rank can destroy a nation with a casual move, yet an overlord can compress their aura to such a precise degree. Just how terrifying is her control, this anomaly among overlords? Authority myriad nations. Instantly restoring. This authority of mine transfers all the damage I receive entirely back onto the opponent. After taking such a terrifying backlash, she only paused for a brief moment. Instantly. Off. Bound. Celestial leaf rotation. Ensuring that every attack doesn't affect this planet. It seems the flower deity Palace Guardian cherishes this place quite a lot. Plummeting. Restored. So this is the power of the flower deity Palace Guardian. Every time she strikes, it's with the intent to kill in a single blow. How frightening. Yes, as unfortunate as it is, we cannot win right now. While using a puppet to stall until the eternal miracle appears shouldn't be an issue, defeating her is simply unrealistic. After all, just like Tao Yuan's true body, she possesses an authority that grants immortality. With their authority, celestial fruit, they won't die unless their core is shattered 3 times within 10 seconds. The flower deity Palace Guardian probably hasn't used it even once, considering she hasn't shed a single drop of blood. Let's use that. A coffin. Enshrouded in mist. How is this possible? Is this the White Deer Tribe's mist realm? It really is, the White Deer Tribe's mist realm. Eastern Region Winter Queen's Tribe Mingdong Liwei. 7-string zither heavenly ruler. 7-string zither heavenly ruler, defeated by the 10th eclipse of the sun in the previous Moon God Festival, losing their qualification to participate. So she was actually collected by xianxia. Unlike Yuji, the heavenly ruler's true body still exists, it's just that the 2 sides are locked in a death struggle and cannot merge. Unlike the other puppets, they clearly possess self-awareness. It seems they signed a contract with xianxia before dying in battle, reviving in this manner as a fallback plan. Irritated. Current Heavenly Peach Emperor, March Peach Sword Tower. 7-string zither Naraka Mai Lianhua. Why does it feel like this has turned into a massive overlord free-for-all, but what's going to happen to the living beings of the Western region? Protective barrier. Expanding. The killing intent is even heavier. Are they just completely letting loose now that they see someone is cleaning up their mess? Seven Great Miracles. Eternal Miracle. White Lodge, the key to the White Lodge. Heavenly Dance. That coward White Lodge didn't even show her face, she just tossed the key and ran. Tao Yuan. She wants to destroy the key. Knocked away. Can't be bothered to care. Well, they probably figure that as long as they defeat Xianxia and the first-generation lover, they'll get the key sooner or later. The key. It was intercepted. Ninth Lunar Palace, Sagittarius Palace Guardian, Bihai Ganjayu. Seventh Lunar Palace, Tianke Palace Guardian, Huan Meng Yaoqi. Seven Strings Zither Parting Song Juku Jiwa Xian. Sagittarius Palace, what do you think you're doing? Just holding on to it temporarily for the Moon King until he arrives, of course. The situation has reached a complete stalemate. Nobody wants to risk getting ganged up on. What exactly is the Moon King, represented by the Sagittarius Palace, planning to do by snatching the key? No, this won't do. The key cannot just be taken away by the lunar palaces like this. Mom, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's use that right here. What, here? But if we use our final trump card here? Mom, let's give up on the final moon god festival of this era. We've been weakened, we can't win. We just need to get the key to found a sacred land, and then wait for the end. Of course, if there's still a chance, I'll fight for it, as long as you're still here. It feels like there's suddenly a surge of intense killing intent coming from the western region. Where is Xianxia getting this confidence? These puppets don't possess any authorities. Spatial fluctuation. Teleportation. How did the Sagittarius Palace suddenly teleport over there? It's the Heavenly Ruler. The spatial distance between the Heavenly Ruler and the Sagittarius Palace was completely erased in an instant. It hit. Foolish. Impossible, the attack didn't even touch her body. Sagittarius Palace Template, Ranged Faith. When encountering melee attacks, its own arrow speed increases by 100 billion times. Damn it, without an authority, I can only barely force half my body into the mist realm. I can't defend myself completely. This is practically a humanoid, self-propelled satellite. Dissolving. This ability, how is this possible? "12 Lunar Palace's 5th Palace, Tomb Horn Palace Guardian, Xiama Dizang. Long time no see, everyone. By the way, hasn't the power of moonlight become really dim? Why has this girl been reduced to Xianxia's puppet? She used to be the companion pet beast of the second-generation Moon King. Although the second generation wasn't as great as the first generation, she was still the most stunning 10-star true spirit of her era. And she simultaneously contracted me, the Gemini Palace, and the Tomb Horn Palace. Back then, I witnessed with my own eyes as she perished together with the first-generation Winter Queen, returning to the moon god Flicker Butterfly to become part of the divine puzzle. There is absolutely no way she could have been collected by Hunsha. Shama Dizong, explain yourself clearly, what exactly is going on? You misunderstand, I haven't been playing any tricks. I did die, but one day I was resurrected, returning to God's tomb once again as a companion pet beast. But my new master was so weak that he got killed while I was taking a nap. So when the killer rewrote the Book of the Moon, I secretly transferred into her body. I just followed her around fighting here and there like that. Thousands of years later, we were locked up together in a Western region prison. But I couldn't stand the body odor of that stupid beeping Winter Queen's tribe who used Frostflower kill. I was driven into a corner with my energy nearly depleted, so I was forced to ally with Hunsha. I've been asleep for 10,000 years, so I have absolutely no idea what happened after that. The killer that Tomb Horn Palace is talking about is absolutely the Peacock Palace, no doubt about it. Then again, back when I was together with that little peacock, a lot of people said that the strongest moonlight type was actually the 11th palace, the lowest rank of the lunar palaces. So after all these years, what the hell have you higher-ranking trashes been doing? Earth-shattering rumble. My active time expired a long time ago, it's none of my damn business. My active time also expired before this. Why don't you blame yourself for dying so early? I stare. The key. Holy shit, a sneak attack, have you no shame? I didn't touch it, it shattered on its own. Innocent. It's my true body, she shattered the key across space and time from the exact same coordinates in that world. He. What? She actually managed to shatter the key across space from another world. Is something like that even possible? Tao Yuan's conspiracy has already succeeded. Defending. So this is the victor of the second final Moon God Festival. Wait, that's not right. This girl is currently in her divine state. But why can't we intercept her? What the beep is up with this girl, entering the field with her divine state already active? But the God's Tomb planet's judgment is that she hasn't activated her divine state. If we intercept, it will consume our attack permissions. I get it, that animal Taoyuan activated her divine state in advance over there, so the rules over here couldn't detect it. So who still has attack permissions, stop hiding it. Farewell. Divine state, spirit possession, erases one's own concept as a living being, converting all cells into divine spirits, reaching a level of eternal immortality. This state has the highest priority within the divine sequence. With just this one strike, this planet will be reduced to dust. Stopped. Seeing that Taoyuan is about to destroy everything, this guy has finally emerged. One of the 7 great miracles, miracle of inaction, 7-stringed purple heaven. However, it seems there's no need for us to take the stage anymore. Descending from the sky. 12 lunar palaces, first palace, White Deer Palace. 12 Lunar Palaces, 10th Palace, Peacock Palace. Although I don't know what's going on, it seems I'm finally free. 12 Lunar Palaces, 8th Palace, Rabbit Consort Palace. Finally made it. Although I don't know exactly what happened. But I shouldn't be too late, right? Little Deer and I were going at it day and night a bit too much earlier, so I missed the timing for the official entrance. Though the moment I sensed the God's Tomb planet was about to be destroyed, I immediately released the authority of the 12 Lunar Palaces. It seems only Tao Yuan is the problem here. Can the others be let out now? Eh? Little Rabbit, even if you hadn't come looking for me, I would have come looking for you sooner or later. A lunar guardian who isn't even emperor rank. You're so weak. Wait, why is everyone fighting? Peacock Palace. Peacock Palace, I have no intention of starting a fight. I want to see the Moon King. It's been thousands of years, and I've finally found you, you deeply hidden fellow. How could we not have a match? Furthermore, ever since I was born, I haven't experienced this level of moonlight power. After all, according to their authority, guardians receive the blessing of the power of the full moon within their own palaces. Yeah. How could I waste such a perfect opportunity? Sagittarius Palace Template, Ranged Faith activated. Solidify. It's Yuji, this thing perfectly counters me. Displeased. Let me handle this. Peacock Palace Guardian Radiant Nether Pearl Banquet Pluto. Upper Crescent Moon Yuji Bishio Heavenly Palace. Versus Tiankei Palace Guardian Huan Meng Yao Chi. Upper Crescent Moon Parting Song Juku Jue Xian. Rabbit Consort Palace Hall. My active period expired 1,000 years ago. Brat, are you quite proud of yourself for causing a ruckus at the Three Kings Spring? Sacred Land, Three Kings Spring Emperor Haiku. Versus Rabbit Consort Palace Guardian Fushio by Yuching. Aquarius Palace Hall. What's going on with you? The Aquarius Palace, known as the strongest of the lunar palaces, actually handed over a lunar shard to a low-tier pet beast. Even possessing the waning moon physique and the blessing of the full moon authority, you are still only barely crossing the threshold of an overlord. You are completely unworthy of being a lunar guardian. A flood dragon. More importantly than that, she actually brought her own moon. The power emanating from this moon far surpasses the dim moonlight of the God's Tomb planet from before. A 10-fold, no, nearly a 20-fold difference. Tombhorn Palace Guardian Shema Dizang. The gods have vanished, and the lunar palaces are shattered. Even if I win again, it's meaningless. Versus it seems it's time to put an end to everything. Aquarius Palace Guardian Moonlight Rabbit Yu Keiqing. It seems I have to give up on the Aquarius Palace first, where the difference in combat strength is the most obvious. The Tombhorn Palace Guardian clearly isn't someone who can be defeated in a short amount of time. I can only have her stall for a bit, as long as her life crystal isn't shattered. After all, compared to the loss of the Moonlight Rabbit being defeated, I absolutely cannot let Tao Yuan out while she's in this state. Plant type mythological rank 9 petaled peach silk bloodwheel flower. Authority, celestial fruit. If she dies no more than 3 times within 10 seconds, this authority will refresh, regaining 3 death exemptions. Authority, divine pistol, can immediately resurrect upon true death, and refreshes Taoyuan once, cooldown time, 24 hours. Authority, heavenly peach, each time the celestial fruit shatters, a peach blossom petal is accumulated, which can be used to forcefully refresh the divine pistol, can grant immunity to 1 negative status in karmic interference, can also restore all beast power, current accumulated amount, 63781823239-343-2382. Divine state, auspicious possession, erases her own concept as a living being, converts all cells into divine spirits, grants eternal life to all flesh and blood cells. This state is the highest rank within the divine sequence. Just what kind of form is this? New White Deer Palace Guardian, do you think you can stay safe and sound just by hiding in the Mist Realm? My trait is indestructibility. Do you know what that means? Wherever I walk, my aura and my very existence will become eternal. Her divine state has the highest priority in the divine sequence. No matter what it is, as long as it touches her aura, it will turn to dust. That face, isn't it way too similar to hers? The legendary First Lunar Palace, the White Deer Palace Guardian Covenant of Cloud and Dreams. That's right, simultaneously inheriting the bloodlines of both the Supreme Calamity of Azure Ruin and the Covenant of Cloud and Dream Eyes. As the ultimate trump card of the White Deer tribe, yet fighting as a lunar guardian. Cloud-stepping moon chaser's brand new evolved form, White Moon Cloud Dream Calamity. Boring. Merging. If this is all you have, the game should be over, right? Unmoved. World within a flower. Stepping back. Already can't hold your ground. Awkward. I've been over-exercising lately, my back aches, and I just can't muster any strength. Infinite Eternal Mist Realm Walk. As long as I fully enter the Mist Realm, there won't be any openings. What's going on? My body can't move at all. Is it because Taoyuan's petals have already covered every inch of the palace? Even inside the Mist Realm, I can't cross through the space she has touched. Arriving. The other 12 lunar palaces shouldn't be defeated anytime soon, but it's way too dangerous here for little deer. Wait, Forget-Me-Not Autumn Water's shield and the Forget-Me-Not status completely failed too. Just what kind of absurdly broken thing is this? This form is just like a true god. The intercept permission didn't activate. Do we have to waste an attack permission? What do you mean? Can you also turn into something like Taoyuan? When an overlord is in the divine state, intercept permissions are unlimited, but Taoyuan pulled a fast one. So we just need to consume an attack permission. I still have 2 attack permissions left. If there are still 2 permissions left, using one shouldn't be a big deal, right? Deep breath. Divine state, critical. Moonlight type, mythological rank, White Moon Cloud Dream Calamity, authority, Mist Realm, full moon, divine state, critical, overlaps the Mist Realm with reality, while in this state, immune to all physical strikes and conceptual abilities, ignores all defenses, special talents, and faction authorities, dealing a one-hit kill directly to the enemy's life crystal. The Supreme's critical. I suppose this level is barely acceptable. Divine state, White Dream. What? A second, divine state. Moonlight type mythological rank, White moon cloud dream calamity, authority, mist realm, full moon, divine state, critical, overlaps the mist realm with reality, while in this state, immune to all physical strikes and conceptual abilities, ignores all defenses, special talents, and faction authorities, dealing a one-hit kill directly to the enemy's life crystal, divine state, white dream, overlaps the mist realm with reality, while in this state, vastly increases the precision of mist phenomena. Divine state attack permissions remaining, 1, can activate 2 simultaneously. Unprecedented and unrepeatable, a double divine state. That first generation White Deer Palace girl, what exactly is her divine state's ability? Mist phenomenon ultimate secret, Calamity Moon. Did it succeed? The Calamity Moon I couldn't use before, I can finally unleash it now. Are you satisfied with just this level? When it comes down to it, do you truly possess the qualifications for the divine state? Completely unscathed.